What about now? Can you hear me now? Y'all don't even want to know what kind of surgery I just had to do. Like, thank God I had an extra one of these things just laying around. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Literally, what? Focusrite Scarlet and or Cloud Lifter. I don't know which one it was. I'll have to troubleshoot later. Whew, the show must go on. All right, I'm ready to show go on. Anybody ever just like bust out in song? Okay, so the behind the scenes, the back end realness. Okay, hello everybody. Hello everybody. It only took us 8 minutes to get the audio set up. Thank you very much. Whoo, Lord. Okay, welcome. October 30th, 10:17 a.m. Eastern time on October 30th. IT troubles early in the morning. Exactly. I mean, I don't even know if you would even call this IT. It's just more like tea. Anyway, like honestly, are we at the level yet where I can just telepathically communicate some of these things to y'all? You know, I feel like I don't even need to come on video anymore. Y'all are on such the same wavelength. Okay. So what are we doing here today? I want to lay some ground rules. I feel like we're going to be here for quite a while. I feel like we're going to be here for hours. Okay. This is technically a fundraiser. Technically, yes, it is. And hold on. I put my Cash App in my name tag today. Okay. Yes, please, let's help. Monica, shout out to Monica, best mod in the game. Anybody else in here? I think I saw Oklahoma. Shout out to Oklahoma Outlaw. Mods, please don't feel the need to be here all day. No need for it. You don't have to. I mean, I would love it if you were, if you want to, you want to hang out, but usually that's not like in your job description, like being here all day. So if you have other stuff to do, please feel free to go. What's the internet version of a telephone? Exactly. That's this. Yes, I know. Thank God. We got to pay some bills. Exactly. Am I going to restock the We These People hoodies? No, those were limited edition. What's left is left. Y'all get them because we got some new merch going to be dropping. I would say, well, we were trying to get some out before, the holiday season, but for sure in the next couple months, there's going to be new merch, but no, there's no more of those. That's it. That was a limited run. Thank you so much, Donna, for the 1999 super sticker. I do have a Venmo. I don't have one actually for Surprise Witness. Thank you, Jenny. I think for me, the preferred way of donating, if you want to donate to the Legal Fund TM, thank you for the $5 super chat. I mean, any way is fine, but my preferred method would be if you would donate to the GoFundMe, because the GoFundMe is linked to a bank account that only it's like a totally separate bank from my own bank account. It's not even like, okay, it's at the same bank, two different bank accounts. It's a totally separate institution where all the GoFundMe money goes directly there. Then I take all that money and send it directly to my lawyers. So if you want to ensure that your money goes directly to my lawyers, the best way to make sure that happens is going to be to the GoFundMe. You can also donate to my Cash App or, whatever else I've linked all down there below. But, and also, I appreciate the super stickers and the super chats. I don't know if y'all know this, but YouTube does take a pretty big cut of the super chats and the super stickers, which is fine, to me, really, usually. But right now I'm trying to get to that $50,000 goal on the GoFundMe. So I think every little bit helps. GoFundMe takes a little percentage too, but it's like 1% or something. It's not like YouTube takes like almost half or something. Last I checked, I really don't know. The link says fundraiser not found. So make sure if you're posting the link in the chat, 35% cut. Thank you, Special K. If you're posting the link in the chat, make sure you got the full link because sometimes it gets cut off if you post it directly from the box down there. Let me show y'all the GoFundMe. Hold on, let me just pull it up then for y'all. Oh, look, we've already got some Cash Apps rolling in. Yes, Russell, $30. Oh, how you say your name? Days Hannah for the 25. Thank you very much. Let me go to the Legal Fund and I will put the link down below as well. just so that we have it there and then I can pin it too. But I do want to start off today, after we get through this little bit of housekeeping, we're going to start off with talking about Lima Mora Takali Yevrimovich's most recent filing. Girl, she filed it 2 days ago. So we're going to be talking about it. We're going to read through it. That's what we're going to be doing first. Let me post this legal fund with the full link so y'all can see it. Okay, this is it right here. $25,000 raised. Let me show you. Okay, so there it is. $25,000 raised. It's called Legal Fund Urgent. Now, I had started another one up, but it was like during the time that Lima had gotten that unlawful temporary restraining order granted, and then it got struck from the record because it was a slap lawsuit. During that time, she did technically have a court order that I couldn't talk about her. So I set up this second one. There's the link. And this is the second one. So if you donated to that other one, or if you want to donate to that other one, it's still active. And it's exactly the same thing as this one, where it's like they go directly to that same bank account, which then all 100% goes directly to my lawyers. Emily, thank you so much for the $5. Okay. I just linked it. I think you should be able to do Cash App from UK. I don't know. Does anybody know? So yeah, this is a good benchmarker though for the fundraiser, because starting the day 10/23, we have $25,422 raised and almost $100 just to Cash App. I think. What was it like? No, like almost $70. Let me pin this comment so y'all have. Where's my comment? Oh, here it is. Okay. Shoot. Okay. So now it's pinned, and I'll probably end up pinning some other stuff, but the GoFundMe is pinned. That would be the preferred method to donate. That's the way you can make 100% sure that every single penny you donate, after GoFundMe takes their percent or whatever, it's only 1% or 2. It's really not a substantial amount. I think it's very fair. The GoFundMe amount. Oh, that's so sweet. GoFundMe just told me that the fundraiser is located near me. Isn't that cute? Girl, I think this is like too bright. I'm in my oh, that's way better. I'm in my like temporary office because, yeah, if somebody can make a tracker, that'd be cute. I thought about doing this, but I didn't really know how. And I didn't want to, the GoFundMe link is also in the description. Thank you. I didn't want to put it off for another day or anything. So if you've been keeping up, Lima has filed yet again another attempt to, get some type of restraining order. She has filed a gag order. Yeah, I know it's better. I know it's like, I feel like I needed sunglasses, and that's only one light. I usually have 3 lights shining on me because I have such an intense backlight from the window. Now I only have 1 light shining on me, and it's way better. Yes. And honestly, prayers are just as valuable, and I really do believe that. I sincerely do. Thank you, Lauren H, for the $7.99 super chat. You're amazing. Keep on keeping on. Lots of care and love, Lauren Babushka. Aw, isn't that like a Russian word for grandma, or Yiddish, or both? Babushka. It's like a little, also is like a cloth that you wear on your head. I got one from the farmer's market or flea market the other day. It's American flag print. Okay, so thank you so much, Jay. Let's go see what's going on here. Should we do a refresh? See what we got out the gate? I need to update maybe we'll do that a little later. Okay, let me take that out of here. Okay, so why don't you sue her and make her pay for what she's doing to you? This is a great Yiddish. Thank you, Kate. Kate Spainhour said it's Yiddish. Thank you very much. Why don't you sue her and make her pay for what she's doing to you? So first of all, money. Second of all, I really do strongly believe in my heart of hearts that the truth just always prevails. And it really doesn't matter what anybody says about me or really even thinks about me, because there's one thing that you're never going to be able to destroy, and it's the truth. So do I really want to like be continuously all entangled in litigation with someone who I know will put false statements about me, about anything, under penalty of perjury? I've seen it with my own eyes. The false statements. Oh my God, y'all, we are raising money. I think it's already up. $200 has come into the GoFundMe. Oh my Lord, y'all are making it rain. We're going to have to go through. We have to go through and look at all the donations in a little while. We can't do it all right now because then we'll never get to our point, our first thing we're doing. Okay. So as y'all probably already know, whoever's in here, Lima Takali Yevremovich is Bam Margera's former guardian. Okay. Guardianship, conservatorship, as Lima herself has said that a conservatorship is the equivalent of a guardianship. She said that on Soft White Underbelly in September of 2022. Yeah. Anyway, so she was his basically conservator, guardian, as it were. And I found out about this case at a time when Bam hadn't been heard from in a while. So I'm looking up, is he in a conservatorship? Is he in a guardianship? Brandon Novak and Steve-O had said, yeah, he's in a center, a program. Thank you, Better Together, for the $20 super chat. Oh, wow, it's a lot of them. When the Araverse tries to silence BJ, she don't work for you. Donated to GoFundMe too. Thank you, Better Together, for the $20 super chat and for the GoFundMe donation. Thank you to Tequila 333. Oh, I love 333. Yes, that's one of my favorite numbers. My favorite number is 3 right now. And then if you put 2 or 3 of them together, it's my favorite right now. Used to be 2, but now it's 3. Might change it again soon. Who knows? Welcome to members. Liv, welcome to membership. Thank you for that. User 567, thank you for the $6.99 Canadian dollar super chat. Donated to GoFundMe. Sister Soul said £2. Thank you so much. Donated to the GoFundMe. I hope you raise it all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do too. Bats, thank you for the $10 super chat. Keep it up, BJ. Your work is amazing. Thank you so much. Robin, Jewel, love you, mean it. Thank you for the $10 super chat. We already got to Jenny. All right. What are we at now over here? Oh my God, we're already past $26,000. Oh my God. And we just raised $600. Wait. Y'all are crazy. Hold on. I think we just got 20 donations. Oh my God. Hold on. I love this. Oh my God. Look at this. Yes, show her. Yes. Oh my God, look at this. I'm about to cry. Stop. Oh my God, we've been on here for 20 minutes, y'all. Look at these donations that have come in. 16 minutes ago there was 8. Emily, 25, 15, 10, 50, 25, 150. My heart's beating fast. Oh my God. Oh Lord, this is fun. Okay, wow. I mean, it's all going straight to the lawyers, but it's a huge relief. Oh my God. Oh, there's a gang stalking account on X that posted 10 minutes ago laughing about doxing me. Thank you, Pinehelm, for the $50. They clearly follow you and might be watching this. I don't want to share the handle publicly, but I want to make sure you know about this account. Thank you for the $50 super chat. And thank you for your support. Thank you for alerting me, because I do know that they do have a couple accounts over there. They do think it is very funny to do criminal activities, and I am going to be pursuing some type of criminal charges pretty soon. Don't you worry. I know I'm about to cry. I know I can't believe they just did all that. Yes, good looking out. Thank you. And they did dox me. But thank you, actually. Thank you to the people who doxed me, because this is why. Here shortly, as part of this morning's presentation, we're going to be watching some never before seen footage that was taken by my fiance, Prim, in our driveway. It was taken 2 months ago. And normally I would be scared to put it out because I wouldn't want to alert people where I live, but I've been doxxed. They all know where I live. You can just Google it. So at this point, I'm going to actually be fine with sharing things that happen in my driveway at my home, because everybody knows the address now anyway. So thank you to the doxers. You've really liberated me. We need a wedding fund. It's true. Don't have Cash App in Spain. Sent you a PayPal. Thank you, Leia. Love you, BJ. You are an inspiration. Love you, mean it. Thank you. Thank you, baby mine. We need a wedding fund. I know. I just, it's a hard ethical thing because it's like, I do understand the importance of having a wedding. Obviously, I really want to have one. And if I just wanted to do some podunk stupid courthouse thing, which some people want to do, and I will have a podunk wedding. I'm sure it'll be in a barn or something. But you know what I mean? Like, I like the pay the reverence if you're going to do the whole thing, you know. But at the same time, it feels like not as important as getting the word out about things like Amanda Rabb's story. Where's the investigation? What's the call-in number? That would be so funny. Should we do a call-in number? I know. And I mean, I'm thinking too about like kids. Let's see what y'all are at on this fundraiser. So we're going to be watching that after we read a few things. We're going to be here all day. I'm so oh. And then it stopped on 333. We're already up, y'all. We started this at like what, 25,400 something. We have already raised $2,000 just on the GoFundMe. That's 1 hour of my lawyer's time. No, I'm just kidding. He does cost a lot. He significantly discounted his rate. The lawyer that's fighting for all my fees back and stuff. I am shocked. This is shocking. This is shocking. Okay, I want to see the ones. Oh, see all. Somebody must have just made a big one. No, it's just all like y'all are coming through. We have some $100 ones. Deanna, Angela, Anonymous, Ida, Boudreaux. Yes, shout out. I know you coming straight from the bayou, girl. Y'all knew that's how you said that name? Boudreaux. That's not Boudreaux. No, ma'am. That's Boudreaux. You ever heard of Boudreaux and Thibodeau? Oh my God, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. $50. Oh my God. I can't even believe it. I mean, I can, but like, I knew it was going to happen. We're going to raise this money. We're going to raise more, and everybody donating is going to come back to you too. I think. That's what I think. Yes to a Boudreaux. Yes. What's on my head? My antennas. That's how I get my messages from the mothership. Also hair. A lot of people like, don't like whenever you touch your hair, but I don't know if y'all knew this or not, but like pretty much all of our collective ancestors knew and understood the importance of your hair connecting you to the ethereal. And sometimes you just have to, adjust the signal. I know. It's 27,333. I got a 7 in there too. Isn't that heaven number? Someone sent 1,000. No, I don't think anyone sent 1,000. I think it was just not in the last few minutes. Right. I don't need the tinfoil. I got the antenna. But I did get one of MIA's hats. Remember she just made those Omni brand, and she made bucket hats that are like PMF blocking. It's literally called a tinfoil hat. Like it's called tinfoil hat on the site. But the one I should have got the bigger one. Thank you, Mistress of Puns. Only was able to send $2, but you know what? Thank you for the $2 because it's $2 more than I had. I mean, it is. So thank you so much. And I totally understand. Excuse me. I'm getting emotional. I totally understand. Times get tough. So I love you, mean it. Didn't have to send anything. So thank you very much. Thank you, ROS, for the I don't know what denomination that is, the 298 super chat. Thank you very much. Somebody said they saw the Holy Spirit around my head yesterday, and I was like wondering if maybe it was just the ring light, but I'm going to say it was the Holy Spirit. Amen. Why guru and all of that. Okay. Crystal sent $1,000. Stop. Someone sent 1,000. Wait a second. Crystal. Oh my gosh. Show her, Crystal. Yes. Thank you, Crystal. Wow. I can't even I almost feel like a little bit like I just got shifted into like a dream dimension where it's like, do y'all ever have those dreams where you're like at a garage sale? Tell me if you ever had the dream where you at a garage sale, you at a thrift store, you somewhere rummaging, and you find like a little trinket, you open it and it's full of cash and it's like all this money. Well, that is like one of my ways that I know I'm dreaming. If I find like I open a drawer and there's a bunch of cash, or if I get offered a job and it's like $1 million a day, it's like, it's like my inception cue. I'm like, nope, I'm dreaming. And then I'll wake up. And then sometimes I won't wake up. I'll wake up, but I actually just woke up into another dream, like dreamception. But it's like it triggers it in my mind. If I'm looking for my phone for too long and I can't find it, I start thinking I'm dreaming. And sometimes it happens to me in real life. It's good, conservatorship or jail, girl. Anyway, just now, whenever I saw that $1,000 from Crystal, I felt like, wait, am I awake? Like, is this real? Like $27,000. We just started at 25. We haven't even been on here for 30 minutes. In my dreams, I am shopping for BTS shoes. Wait, what is that? What's BTS shoes, girl? BTS? Yeah, you can donate anytime. You can donate anytime. I just wanted to have a day. I wanted to have a day, and really frankly, like I really don't feel comfortable asking for stuff. I don't feel comfortable relying on people for stuff either. And I know that's part of being a human, I think it's one of my karma lessons I got to learn that like sure, I could probably stay alive and like not die by myself without any help, but like, the way that I help others, like I have to learn to like accept the help. So I just wanted to make like a public, like one big, like, look what I can do, and like I kind of wanted to get up to the $50,000 in one day because I want to send a message that not only am I not going to stop fighting, but I'm going to be able to come up with the money. I wanted to send that message. And that's why I've been working so hard. Y'all know y'all been seeing me posting 3 videos a day, 6 videos a day. I mean, I'm just posting clips and this and that. And I'm in the chats, and it's to send a message because I know how to do one thing real good. And that's bust my ass. That's work very hard. And that's what I'm trying to do. Appreciate all y'all sending the super chats because to some people, I know that the $2 is as much as a lot more to someone else. So I really appreciate all of the super chats and the donations. Thank you, Brooke Elliott. Working 3 part-time jobs. This seems like the best cause. A voice to those who work from the bottom to the top. Yes. Thank you, Brooke. Yes. I feel like I'm a voice and I'm one of y'all. I'm one of y'all. I'm one of them. I'm the people of the people, by the people, for the people. Like, I do feel that way. I do. Like, this is definitely in line with how I feel. Thank you so much, Elsie, for the $20. I wonder who Elsie is out here. Tracy, thank you for the $10. Can't send much. Been hit by 2 hurricanes. I know it's been bad down there. Pretty much everywhere south of North Carolina, it's been on the Gulf Coast bad. My thoughts and prayers are out with y'all and have been. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me and what I'm doing. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Palm on a Rose. You're doing amazing for your $4.99 super chat. You're doing amazing and important work. Thanks for all you do. Looking gorgeous today too. Crush it. I'm in my bottom eyeliner era. I'm in my waterline era right now. It's like, I don't know why. I'm just doing that right now. That's what I'm doing now right now. Thank you, Lisa, for the $20 super chat. You go, girl. You are the daughter I always wanted. I do feel like a lot of y'all are like my like long lost like moms and grandmas and aunts and sisters. Like I do feel like a familiarity and a family bond, with a lot of y'all. It like feels like that dynamic. Thank you, Charlie, for the £5 super sticker. BJ stands for Brittany Jareem, first of my name. Breaker of chains, rider of dragons, winner of every lawsuit. Yeah, that would be cool. I see. I want to avoid like bringing other YouTubers into this because if they want to make a video, like, rabbits out here making videos, then more power to them. But I have seen how whenever I try to get other people to make videos about this topic, when I try to do like a call for action, the people that are, I believe to be gang stalking me and harassing me, I believe in my opinion, they start attacking those people, and then it kind of looks bad on me. It's like, I don't want to send a bunch of hate over there to poor Emily D. Baker, who's not harming anybody and isn't in anybody's drama. You know what I mean? So I love I love Emily D. Baker. I love her work. I think that she started on YouTube a good couple years before me, but I remember when I started making my first YouTube videos, looking at Emily D. Baker and being inspired and being like, you know what? I could do that. Like, she does a good combo of serious and like, layperson. Like, I don't feel like she's too overly preachy as a lawyer, but she's very educated, intelligent, obviously experienced. So I met her actually one time at the Free Britney movement. We're going to take a selfie, and then Brian Kuchar showed up and was, in my opinion, stalking me and following all of us around with camera. I have a video of that. So I just didn't even want to go back to the court that day after the hearing. So I didn't get to take my selfie with Emily D. Baker. He ruined that too. Thank you so much, BJ, fellow BJ, for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you, blah blah. Black Sheep for the $9.99 super chat. Okay, let me see, make sure I got all these, baby mine. Yes, Sarah. Okay, Sarah, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Sarah said, I sent you a message on X about the King bust in Florida last week. The media isn't covering. Okay, all right, Sarah. I am going to need to go back and look at that. Let me write it down, because who knows how long we're going to be on here today. Maybe I'll want to go look at that. Let's see. Okay. And thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Mimi, thank you for the €99 super chat. Thank you, Laura, for the 99-cent super chat. Hi, BJ. Always here to support you. Nick B. Welcome, welcome. Hope today is extremely profitable for me. Well, I hope it's extremely profitable for the legal fund, because I'm not getting a profit. I would hate to call it a profit because of the legal fund. You know what I mean? I agree, though. I agree with the sentiment. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ross, for the $2.98 super chat. Thank you so much. You go, Queen. Flapper Fish, thank you for the $13.99 super chat. Thank you for everything you do. New member, welcome to the members. Lisa. Brooke, thank you very much. We already got LC. Tracy, can't send my, okay, we already got Tracy. You're doing amazing and important work. Thanks for all you do. Yep, that was Pamela Rose. Thanks for the $4.99. Super sticker by Black Sheep. BJ. Greetings from a Canadian Acadian. You know, we cousins. Wait a second. Jamie B. This picture looks pretty similar to another Jamie G. ILMOUR, but thank you for the $5 super chat, Canadian. Keep doing what you're doing to keep the truth flowing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Natalia, for the £1.99. This is international. This is international. We got pounds, we got euros, we got dollars, we got whatever RO is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. BJ, you are so inspiring. You have changed more lives than you even know. Thank you, BJ. I appreciate that $9.99 super chat as well to the Legal Fund. We love you. Don't stop ever. I wish I could give more. Thank you, Kelsey. You know what? It's $9.99 more than I did have, or whatever they take. You know, it's more than I did have. 1 penny more is 1 penny more. Thank you very much. Dan Monroe said, I love my new hoodie. Wish I could do more. You're a godsend. I'm still trying to figure out how to become a member. Somebody could help Dad Monroe out in the chat. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. The Sightseeing Souths. Thank you for the $50. Oh, God. The $50 super chat. Y'all, I'm bad at arithmetic, but this is a lot. I can tell. I mean, I haven't added it in my mind yet. And we got to go back to the GoFundMe. We haven't even got to Lima's filing yet. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Keep fighting the good fight, BJ. We are here. Oh, man. Where's my tissues? I got a napkin from the fast food restaurant. That's all I got, girl. We're all here to uplift and support you. Thank you very much. I do feel it, and I can feel it. You know, when I felt it the strongest was when I did that. I'd given up my law license video. I'm like crying in the thumbnail. I think I've had like 2 edits in the whole video. And oh man, I could physically feel the like emotional, whatever you want to call it, spiritual, whatever, energetic support. Like I could physically feel like being uplifted. It was a very trippy experience. That hasn't happened to that degree again since then, but I know that y'all were riled up over that one. Thank you, Laura, for the $5 super chat. Didn't you already give a super chat? Thank you so much. It's hard for many. Okay, she says, Laura says, thank you for following your heart. It's hard for so many. Love you, girl. Don't ever stop doing you. And you know what? I gotta say, it really takes having some people on your side, offline, in your corner, to help you to stay with that, and to help to have your back. And I have such a good, amazing support system on and offline. Mustard Mod in the chat. Brian Kuchar is a squirrel acting up. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you, BJ. Justice for BJ. Justice for Amanda Rabb. There it is. Hashtag justice for us. Allison Hoover. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jess, thank you for the $19.99. I wish our government, judges, politicians, elite, etc., had an ounce of your soul, honor, and integrity. I really appreciate that, Jess. Thank you. Our country would be a lot different. We need you. Thank you for being brave and shining a light in the dark places. I can't cry already before 11 a.m. I mean, I was planning on trying to save the crying until the afternoon, but my Lord, I cannot even process. I feel like I'm dreaming in a way. It feels like a hazy dream I'm in. Thank you, the hardest, for a $9.99 super chat. Thank you for standing up for the truth and sharing your knowledge with the community. You're welcome. Yeah, okay, Royal Elegance Productions. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Praying for you, Buck, and thank you for the prayers. Those are more valuable in some ways. So thank you very much. I mean, my lawyers, unfortunately, they don't take prayers. They don't take prayers for the invoice. But I do appreciate the prayers. I didn't say that to be like a joke. Like, I really mean it. Like, I do appreciate it. And I can tell, that it helps. Thank you, Laura, for the $10 super chat. Much love to you. And I hope you're able to meet your goal. Me too. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the 100 super chat. Fairy godmother, you bring light and hope to this world full of darkness. We got your back, BJ. You're not alone. Sending love from Denmark. Yes, Denmark. I feel like I'm probably related to y'all too over there. I just feel like I am. I feel like we're cousins or something. Don't you feel like I'm cousins with a lot of people? Thank you for the 100. I think that's Denmark coins. Dead Monroe just became a member. I guess somebody helped Dead Monroe figure out how to become a member. Welcome. Robin, thank you. God's got my back. Yes, he does. Amen. He, she. I mean, God to me doesn't have a gender. I just say he because I know that's what most people are familiar with. And it's kind of like what I grew up with. But God is not a person. So it's not like really necessary to have a gender. God is like, everything and all. But anyway, thank you. Yes, God does have my back. So when I say he, I don't want anybody to be offended. That was my point of that. I know he is fine. She is fine. It's all in my mind. It's one. All right. Thank you for that $9.99. Thank you, lovely girl May, for that $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. And that is proof that every little bit counts because we got 10 different 99-cent super chats in here. It's $10 almost. Like I want throw in a $1.99 and you're clearing over $10. That's an amount. Thank you so much. Reese, thank you for that 99-cent super chat. Kathy, thank you for the $5 super chat. I know it's hard out here too, y'all. I know y'all got bills. I know you do. I know you got your kids, got to put the kids in soccer. I know you got all this stuff coming up. School started a couple months ago. Lisa, thank you for that $5 super chat. Have you looked into Michelle Lammy? I was a licensed PI for 2 years. For some reason, I know you will uncrack it if something there to investigate. She's got some type of ties to Ricardo Tiesky, don't she? And Marina. I haven't looked into her, to answer your question. Thank you for that super chat. I have not looked into her. Reason being, I feel like I'm going to find something. Then I'm going to be, out there stuck down another rabbit hole. Better Together gave another $50. Thank you. Sheriff Grady Judd press conference on STing. He names those names is funny. YouTube channel Fox 13 Tampa 12 days ago. When I saw it, all I wanted was a BJ reaction video to his folksy commitment to justice. Me. I paid a lot of money. I went a long way from home to learn how to talk like these people, because I wanted to get rid of my accent. And now every day I'm working consciously to get back to my real accent, like what's really me, I mean, and it is my real accent, the one that I learned up here because it's me saying it. But it was like, an attempt to kind of blend in with up here. I will go back to folksy. I like that. I like that better. Thank you for that $50. I took a screenshot of this. So when we're bored later today, we'll have nothing to do, not nothing to do, but when we get past the morning segment, which is going to be reading one of Lima's documents, and then also one of my documents. Then we're going to look at some video. I did want to get through these first round of super chats, and then if you send other super chats while I'm doing that other stuff, I'm gonna have to go back and clear them out again. Thank you, Purple Blaze, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Your videos, for your videos, I watch them at work. Yes, yes. Kristen, welcome to memberships. Lavender Lady Day, welcome to memberships. Kimberly, thank you for the, oh yes, now we got, is that yen? What kind of money is that? Oh, Japan. Duh. Should have read your name. Kimberly in Japan. Thank you for the 1,000. Is it yen? Sending some love, good vibes. Oh, yen. Why don't I just read, girl? Kimberly in Japan. Thank you for the 1,000 yen. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's show these haters what love looks like. Maybe it'll enlighten them and they'll stop being so crazy. Thank you for the thank you for the $2.99. Super sticker, Reese Witherspliff. Thank you for the 20-pound. Y'all say 20-pound, right? You don't say pounds. Thank you for 20 pounds, Catherine. Catherine with a C. Oh, that's elegant. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $99.99 super chat. Kauliana. I need the IPA girl. Thank you so much. Beautiful name. Thank you for the $99.99 super chat. Put together with somebody's 99 cents. That's over $100. Yes. Praise the Lord. There it is. Whoo. Oh my gosh. Danielle, thank you for the $5. How did I first stumble upon Lou M. Trash? I've been watching you since Free Britney and I always wondered. Thank you for all your work. Danielle, thank you for that $5 super chat. It's kind of hard to exactly remember, but I know like within my first month of Britney movement research, I found out that Lou Taylor had Stonebridge, and Stonebridge she had put some of Britney's money into. So within the first month or two of me being in Free Britney, I had found that out, but I really don't exactly remember because there was some buzz going on within the Free Britney movement before I ever joined it, before I ever knew it existed, about Lou Taylor. So kind of as I started getting a little more into it, it's like, okay, well, here's Lou Taylor's name on this business. Here's her name on this business. Here's her address on this business. All these fans are saying, look into Lou Taylor, look into Lou Taylor. So that's kind of how. But the big boom moment was the Stonebridge, in my opinion, conflicts of interest. And thank you again for that $5 super chat. Thank you, Red the Woodpecker, for the $10 super chat. You have spread so much light in the form of information, perspective, and just pure soul authenticity. I appreciate that. That is what I try to do. Just be myself. And if you don't like it, get off my channel because I don't work for you. That's what I try to do. Joy to watch you, even when the topics get dark. I'll say it again, Mary Magdalene vibes. If you know, you know. I don't. I mean, wait, Mary Magdalene, she dressed Jesus' body? Was she friends with Mary, the mother of Christ? Somebody tell me about Mary Magdalene. I love this ancient lady lore, though. I love it. Thank you, Juniper Berry, 1999 super sticker. Thank you, Carolyn, for the $9.99 super chat. Appreciate all you do. Greetings from France. Bonjour. Why do I always think of that? Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Thank you for the €10 super chat. Greetings from France. You're amazing. Y'all my cousins too. Over there in France. Even though it's a little bit crazy with the whole Olympics. That was a little something on the sand. Thank you, Operation Ivy, for the $19.99 super chat. Let's make it rain. PJ, we support you. We are behind you. Thank you. Y'all, my heart is beating fast. These super chats keep, oh my God. Thank you, Boston, for the $5 super chat. You're so humble as an individual. Love from Australia. Now we're in Australia. Somebody named Boston in Australia. We are international. Giddy up. Thank you for them $5. Australia, $5. Oh, I think that's more than American dollar. Maybe $7 US or something. I know import costs or something. I never really understood how money works, to be honest. The other day I was at the bank wiring my attorneys their money, and I was talking to the banker. I was talking to the guy that was helping me wire the money. And, in the little back office or whatever, they take you to the side. And I was sitting there, I was telling him about this story, and he could see, the amount of money I was having to send out and all that. And he was like, not trying to pry, but I could tell he was curious. And I kind of just told him, I'm a YouTuber. I got sued for defamation and I won many times, but this person just won't give it up. She keeps suing me. And, he kind of was like, I was talking about, God and faith and stuff. And he was like, I guess that resonated with him because I said, I don't know. I mean, I think the money's just going to pop out of nowhere. I mean, maybe the numbers on that screen are just going to change because one way or another, I mean, money's fake anyway. And this banker, this man who works at a bank as his job, he was the manager of the whole branch, I think. He busted out laughing and gave me a fist bump because I said money's fake anyway. That should tell y'all something. It's not fake when you have to work for it. You know what I mean? I understand it's not fake. But you know how they do at the upper echelons to just, move numbers around. Kristen Jane, thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. She says, we stand behind you 100%. Proud of you, sister. Thank you, Kristen. Goat said, Australia, now I know that A means Australian. $7.99. In the early Free Britney movement, no one would believe me. My Wi-Fi name is still Free Britney. I love you, Queen. Expose the diddler and click. You do a lot. Thank you for that $7.99. Tamika, thank you for the $5 super chat. Y'all gonna make me cry. I'm trying hard not to. I'm trying to strong Britney. Thank you for your hard work and your strength to keep shining a light through everything. Amen. Thank you. $5 Queen T and King C. Yes, Queen T and King C fighting for the truth. We love you, BJ. Thorough and consistent in all investigation. Have you watched the John Gordon podcast with Lou Taylor? It came out on Britney's birthday in 2018. I don't know. Maybe? Thank you also for that $4.99 super chat, D. I have to look in. I think I might have seen it recently. Thank you, Pick It Up and Bennett, for the 10-pound super chat. On a recent video, you said only donate if you can afford to. Like a prayer, it all helps. When you said prayer, my whole body got goosebumps. Thanks for holding the light. Love from Scotland. Thank you for the 10-pound. And it's true. It really does all help. It really does. I believe it. I do. And when it's just something about two and more coming together and believing it, who's going to step to them or something? I mean, that's a paraphrase. That's the new Surprise Witness version. But Randall from Iowa has been a member for 12 months. Yes, one of my first members. A smart man once said, all you need is love. And it's true. Yes, Taylor, also member for 12 months. That's the OGs right there. John Hinger. Thank you for the $20 super sticker. Jennifer, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Christy, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Free BJ. We must protect BJ at all costs. Yes, free my speech. Just got a download from the mothership. They told me to send you $10, so I'm going to roll with it. Amen, mothership. Thank you very much. Mothership knows I need it. It's going straight to them lawyers. Thank you very much. Care? Is it Care Car for the $9.99? And thank you to the mothership. Mothership's always looking out. Thank you. Lovely Hell. Oh, girl. Lovely Hell. Hopefully you get into heaven too sometime, girl. Love you, mean it. Welcome to memberships. Love you, BJ. We got your back all day. My fiance is also Sikh. Wahi Guru to him. And I see so much of myself in you. Oh, love from Toronto. Toronto. Are you in Brampton, girl? Brampton. Sony Punjabi. That song was a bop. I did a cover to that song. I never released it. I'm going to put it out on Gorianna. Thank you, Angel Eyes, for the $24.99 super sticker. Oh my God, a sticker worth $24.99. Can y'all imagine? It's 2024 out here. Thank you, Vanessa. Love from Detroit. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, Detroit. Okay. Like the unicorn and the bow. Yes, that's definitely my aesthetic. $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Thank you, April, for the 2-pound super chat. Thank you, Grimy. Wish I could give more. Been watching since 2020. Clicked on the first video because you look like one of my cousins. See, we all cousins. Y'all, my cousins, thank you for the $4.99. Leah, thank you for the $9.99 pound. Love your work. BJ says strong. Send a donation to GoFundMe. Thank you. We got to go check GoFundMe. We're probably up to $10 million over there at this rate. Thank you, Zipid, Zippity Doodah. Thank you, Zippity Doodah, for the $10 super chat. Have a wonderful day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity Doodah, zippity doo. Wish I could give more. You have taught me so much. Every bit counts, and it's $10 more than I did have. Thank you very much. Yeah, 33 from one swamp creature to another. Thank you for sharing your experience. I'm so glad I had my eyes open with your help. Wow. I'll be fighting with you till the very end, babes. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Sheathan. That's a cute name, 3333. I don't know why I'm getting scalp chills at the 3333 girl. Thank you, Andy, Michelle, 1999. Super chat coming in. Intergalactic Defender. Thank God we got one of those in the chat. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Real investigative journalism and freedom of speech. That's it. I mean, I don't really call myself a journalist quite so much, especially anymore, because I just want to be a girl on the internet. But I do have freedom of the press. And since I got this YouTube channel, I guess I'm press. I mean, I really don't know. But thank you. Thank you. Yes, freedom to the people, for the people. $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cascadian Root. That's probably what it is, Cascadian Roots. Thank you for the $5 super chat. It's not a lot, but happy to support you. It is a lot because it's like that scene in The Bug's Life when the grasshoppers are harassing the ants and all the ants can only carry just one little seed. But then they all show up and then they pull that one lever and then all the grasshoppers gets crushed by the seeds. That's what these little $5 and these $1 is, because in itself, it doesn't seem like a lot, but to you, it is a lot. And to the people who are giving it, it is a lot. Everything is relative. Everything comes down to intention. And there's more of us than there are of them. So thank you. It's a lot in my heart. Thank you. Thank you. Pine Helmo became a member. Welcome to memberships. Thank you for the 50 super chat. This whole live stream is making me so emotional. You go get them. Yay. I know. I didn't expect to not even be able to start my reading Lima's lawsuit for an hour because I'll be reading. Oh my God. So many super chats. I cannot even imagine what it's going to be like whenever we finally go over to this GoFundMe and see what it's at. Fabulous Fab has been a member for 12 months, and Fabulous Fab has probably given out, I don't know, 1,100 memberships on this channel. Thank you for all you do for the channel and for the fighting the good fight, Fabulous Fab. Wicked Blessed, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member to the channel. Better Together is sending another super chat. Do you care if we reach out to the ACLU to help you, or would you rather us not? I mean, hey, look, anybody that wants to help me can help. If they're trying to help, thank for that $20 super chat and for your earlier donations as well. Maya, Alice in Art Supply Wonderland, thank you for that 50. Support and prayers from Norway. Yep, y'all my cousins too over there for sure, because my little sister's 23andMe has all this Norwegian in it. I didn't do it. I'm not letting them people have my DNA, but I guess they kind of do because they're my sisters, but it's a lot of Norwegian, like Northern European. I didn't expect that. I did not expect Norway to come up on my sister's 23andMe. It's really a shame, Christian Lamar said, that you have had to delay your family planning because of this nonsensical, immature woman, but I am happy you're staying strong. Thank you, Christian, for being an active participant on the channel and for the $4.99 super chat. I got chills from watching this money come in, Emmy Kate. Me too. It feels like I'm dreaming. I feel like I'm going to wake up in the morning and have to do this whole live stream for real. Lexi B, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Your videos keep me going through all my postpartum journey. Oh, I know that. I don't know from firsthand, but I understand that that is a very taxing and difficult time. So if I could help somebody get through some time such as that, I mean, also it's like your body and your hormones and your emotions, but like your actual identity changes too. Like you go from like not being like, a parent to that child to like now you have like a new relationship, like a new dynamic in the world. Like you're that person's mother. It's like identity crisis, not crisis, but you know what I mean? Like shift. So thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Wicked. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go down to any super chats that came in that's TAS and above. I'm going to do those. And then I'm going to sit them on hold for a minute of reading them. And then we'll go to the fundraiser, see what we're working with over there. Then I want to get started reading Lima's most recent filing of the lawsuit. Okay. You are a warrior, Goddess, love you so much. Thank you very much. Love you, mean it. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Wicked blessed. You must be from Boston. PS and $2. Jaguar says Taylor Swift is compromised. I mean, could be. Could be. I mean, she's real famous. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the $2 super sticker, Kimberly. Thank you, Tanina. Got to be Tanina. Thank you, Tanina, for the $1.99 super sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shell, for the $10 super chat. I wish it could be more. With God on your side, anything is possible. Amen. There it is. Shanti, 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 Wahe Guru, and all of that. Have you researched Ali Car? A little, but it's like somebody did send me an email the other day and was like the top Ali Carter videos, and I'm gonna start on that list because the person that sent me the email on their gender, they sent it and they were like, these are the top ones where you can get started because it's overwhelming a little bit to start on that. So I've a little bit, but I've been, had a lot of different plans this week. I keep getting these fraudulent, frivolous, phony lawsuits dropped on me. Thank you, The Well in the Garden, for the £9.99 super chat. God bless you, lovely lady. You shine bright and love your strength and dignity for truth. Love you much. Love you, mean it. And thank you for that $9.99 super chat. Thank you for the €10 super chat, Ariane. Your video on the Olympic Games was gold. Too bad it's no longer on YouTube. It is. It is. It's on BJ Investigates. It's on my other channel. Thank you for that €10. Thanks for your investigations. I love your work and your personality. Go on, Queen. Oh, okay, Mel. She gave 5 memberships. If you got a membership from Mel, give Mel a shout out. Check out the Gospel of Mary Magdalene. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I sure will do that. Is that a Gnostic gospel? I've been learning about the Gnostics a little bit lately. Thank you for the £1.99 super chat. Donna, I will stay strong. Please watch Afraid the movie. It's Aura meets ChatGPT. It even has a Lima type character. I want to look into it further. Figure out what the intentions might be and why they made it. Thank you for that $10 super chat. When was it made? This movie Afraid. Okay. Whoo, girl. Okay. I'm going to take a break from reading those right now. I had no idea it would be coming in that fast like that. Let's look at how much the GoFundMe is at right now. Y'all, it's almost at $29,000. It's almost at $29,000. Look at this. Greg, $200. Brandy, $50. Denise, Cheyenne, 50. 33 from Haley, 50, 25, 50, 25, 25, 25, 20. See how it all adds up? See how it adds up? It's like all these little $5 is, y'all might not feel like it's a lot, but look at it. All these $5 is added up. All of them added up. Oh, this one's a good one. Tanisha, $33 33 minutes ago. I like that. 3333. 200 from Melinda. Y'all. 125 from Anonymous. This is, I'm beside myself. Let's see if we got to 29. Not yet. It does take a minute to update. So I bet you we're already over it. Okay. So who's ready? Who's ready to read Lima's most recent filing? Let me pull it up. Okay. So what we're going to do, if you're giving super chats in the chat, thank you very much. I'm going to, as y'all could see, it's hard to do anything else and also keep up with those. So I'm going to come back over there. I'm going to read through them, but I wanted to do a separate, activity real quick. Hold on a second. I need to, turn my camera off for a second. I'll just do this. Okay. Okay. Let me pull that up. Today's October 30th. This was filed 2 days ago, October 28th. Okay. So let me scroll up Thanks so much for that $49.99, Chameleon. I know I said I wasn't going to be mentioning these, but I just popped back in here and I saw it. Stay strong. Good always wins. $50 per 1.4K is 60,000. We can do it together tour. I don't know what that means, but I'm in agreement. We can definitely do it. It's Catholic, they saying. Thank you for that $49.99. Okay. Here's the filing. Oh, still got the GoFundMe up. Okay. So this, this document we're looking at, Lima filed it against me 2 days ago. It just hit the docket, I think, yesterday. Like I just was able to see it yesterday. But this is in that case where Lima got sanctioned. Remember she got sanctioned? And it's the same case where she got hit with $87.5 thousand in attorney's fees that she has to pay to my attorneys. Remember that case? That's the same one. We're over there in California. The title of this document is Plaintiff's Notice of Motion and Motion for Sanctions. Who's she motioning for sanctions against? My attorneys. Now, what we're going to do, okay, this is an 18-page document. What we're going to do, we're going to read Lima's whole document because I want to do like a little bit of an exercise with y'all. I want to do like a little, just if you could humor me for a while. What I want to do, I want y'all to pretend maybe like you're a judge or you're a member of the public and maybe you're watching a documentary, for example, right? And you've never heard of this case before, but you just see this filing that I'm about to read to y'all from Lima, okay? And how they try to make things seem, how they describe events, etc., okay? And I want you to think about what you would probably think about the person who they were making those allegations about, right? With no other information. You would probably think, holy that person is messed up in the head. That person is deranged. That person is unhinged. That person is a lunatic. That person needs to be locked up. That's what I would think if I read this about somebody. And then after we get through that, we're going to read the whole thing through. We're going to let Lima's document just sit here and speak. Then we're going to read something I wrote to a process server that Lima kept continuously having come to my house at all hours of the day and night, including on weekends, unreasonable hours with no notice, after being told not to come to this house. We're going to read a document that I wrote. And then after that, we're going to have a special video presentation of what actually happened. And then y'all will get to see a whole compare and contrast episode, okay? You're going to see Lima's side, which we're going to read. She just filed it in court under penalty of perjury. We're going to see Lima's side. Then we're going to see my side. Then we're going to see the video. There's 3 sides to every story. Then I'm going to let y'all just decide. You'll just be able to decide on your own whose version was more close to accurate. Okay. All right. So we're going to read all of Lima's first. I'm going to let her talk her lies, talk her shit in here because some stuff's not true, but you don't even have to, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say, oh, this part's not true. Probably some of them I will because it's so egregious, but I'm going to try really hard because I really want y'all to just be like, wow, this is so messed up. Like this would be so messed up if someone did this. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, my Cash App is working. Oklahoma Outlaw just, Edie said, I read the documents. And OMG, the allegations she made against you are absolutely unhinged. The lawsuit is filled with defamatory statements. That's her MO. That's her MO. It's called public defamation through litigation. So there's like a litigation privilege to defamation where people can somewhat within a degree, they can avoid defamation claims if they say something in a lawsuit. And I think that's what they're trying to do. And I think it's to build up a documentary to excuse me, to harm me and my reputation, but it's not going to work. Clearly it's not going to work. Look how many people still believe in me and don't believe these lies. Thank you, Clarice, for that $10. Okay. So she's motioning for sanctions against my attorneys for what? Harassment and evasion of service. It's going to be so difficult for me not to correct every lie, everything as it happens in this stupid thing. But plaintiff, this filed 2 days ago. Lima Yevrimovich hereby moves this court to impose sanctions against defendant Brittany Dream Corville. That's me. Put some respect on it. First of her name, breaker of chains. Defendant's romantic partner with whom she resides, Prem Benapal. Oh, she wants sanctions against Prem, who's not involved in this case in any way. And defendant's legal counsel. That's my lawyers. For what? What does she want sanctions for, girl? For their willful and deliberate misconduct, which includes improper and abusive behavior during the legal process. Girl, I know you are, but what am I? This is classic playground projection. But y'all are going to see, I'm not even going to defend myself here because I already wrote something back in August that defends me. Already wrote something back in August, and we're going to read it after we read Lima's filing. Just remember how she's characterizing these things, though. Also, she wants sanctions because we have failed to prevent the ongoing harassment of plaintiff. I don't know how what am I supposed to do? Mind read the people who want to harass her? Why doesn't she go after the people harassing her? I'm not harassing her, and I always tell y'all, do not contact anybody I mentioned in these videos. I'm pretty sure it's in the scroll bar down below in every video. Stupid. Okay, me, defendant, with the knowledge and complicity of her legal counsel, I am going to say not true after stuff if it's not true, because I'm just not going to be able to say this as if it's true. But okay, me, with the knowledge and complicity of her legal counsel, not true, has engaged in ongoing harassment of plaintiff, not true, plaintiff's process server, not true, and other related parties, not true. Specifically, defendant has filmed. Yes, I have filmed. Yes, I have filmed. This is all coming, just to give y'all a little TLDR, to give y'all a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Foreshadowing, trailer, as it were. This is all coming from an interaction that I had with this unhinged, deranged, scary, threatening process server who's large, brutish, and doesn't know how to act. Okay. And I videoed, well, I didn't video her. I sure didn't video her. Prem videoed her. And they didn't like it because, you know, it's kind of like that Scientology fair game thing. Have you ever seen those documentaries that they make about Scientology stalking and stuff like that? When the Scientologists have the camera turned back around on them, they hate it. They hate it. They will leave. If you take the camera and turn it back around on them and just hold it on them, they will leave. It's like a roach repellent for Scientologists, and they're the roaches. So, yes. If any unhinged lunatic who I already told one time, don't come back to my damn house, shows up to my house, I'm filming and I'm calling the cops every time, 100% of the time, 100%. And you're going to be on the Ring camera or whatever it is. I don't know if it's Ring Nest, whoever it is up on the front door, you're going to be on that too. So step up to my door and you will be on camera. Yes, you will be filmed. And then I'm probably going to make a video about it on YouTube because it's for my safety. Filmed, defamed, and made false claims about plaintiff's licensed process server, Linda Sharkey, in an effort to obstruct service and disrupt the legal process. Okay, girl, I know you are, but what am I? Despite the defendant's clear violations of proper conduct, her attorneys have failed to intervene. Well, they're not my daddy, and I certainly don't work for them. It's actually the other way around. So I don't know what in the hell they're supposed to do to me to make me do anything, because they work for me. So how are they supposed to intervene? Her attorneys have failed to intervene and have actively participated in intimidating the process server. That's not true. This conduct amounts to an abuse of the legal system. Not true, but that's what you're doing. Warranting sanctions under California law. Which section, which statute? She doesn't say because she don't know what the fucking hell she's talking about. That's what. Factual background. This is Lima, okay? Like most of the stuff she says in here is false. So just be aware. On September 9th, 2023, plaintiff, that's Lima, retained Linda Sharkey, a licensed process server from Harris Investigations, LLC, to serve a civil harassment restraining order request under the guidance of her legal counsel. September 9th, 2023. And y'all know when Lima filed for the restraining order? August 31st. So she was so scared of me. I was so dangerous. So scary. That she waited 10 days. 9 days. 9 days. I was so scary that she had a restraining order temporary granted, which has now been stricken as a slap suit, unlawful slap suit. But she lied, and she got that fraudulently granted because she lied. It was based on freaking lies. This is the thing that aggravates me. Talk about what I look like. Talk about what I wear. Talk about what I sound like. Talk about stuff that you want to talk about, but don't lie. Don't lie. And she lied. She lied in court documents many times, many court documents, many rounds of court documents under penalty of perjury, which I believe is a crime. I believe she needs to be investigated by the FBI. I believe she needs to be deported, actually. Actually, I think she needs to be deported because I don't think she understands American values. Sorry. She don't like freedom of speech. She don't like transparency. She don't like accountability. So she don't belong here. If you're not born here and you don't like our values, you can go. That's how I feel about it. Commie. That's how I feel about it. Go on to North Korea. Go back to Canada. Go back wherever you fucking came from. Because over here, we got freedom of speech. And Lima don't understand that. It's like she could be looking straight at a public document and calling it a private information. Like, it's not, I don't know if they need to do some more electroshock. I don't know what they need to do. A new computer chip. Maybe she needs the A3 chip instead of the A2. But they got her really programmed to lie in court documents because it happens a lot. This is a good sentence because she does have to admit. She has to admit her failure. On September 9th, 2023, Lima hired Linda Sharkey from Harris Investigations to serve 10-day-old papers to me at my house. She's banging on the door. It was a Saturday, I believe. Actually, let me look it up. Let me look up what day of the week was. I could tell y'all. September 9th, 2023, day of the week. I think it was a Saturday. Yep, it was a Saturday. Yep, it was a Saturday. So she waited not only over a week to serve me with this restraining order that was already granted, but again, based on lies, and then it was stricken. And now Lima owes $87,500 for it. Okay. So Linda shows up at my house doing that. It's me. It's me. I'm acting out Linda Sharkey's knock. I didn't know Prim was here. I heard someone's footsteps running up. Anyway, that was, I won't recreate it. It's alarming somebody in the house. But I hear but that's how we are now. And that's actually that is actually a very that's actually a good example right there in real time. Y'all just saw live. This is how Lima has affected our life. This is how Lima has affected our life with the help and assistance of people like Linda Sharkey. Because at any moment, ever since September 9th, 2023, at any moment, that what you just heard, Saturday evening, Sunday, she came the next day again. Imagine you're the man of the house. You got a duty, and it's like anybody could be knocking on. That's the other thing, y'all. How many times a day do I see? How many times a day do I see? Be careful. Be safe. I'm worried about you. So obviously other people know that the type of work that I do it's serious, it's important, but lunatic sociopath freaks also can show up your door to hurt you. Am I saying that's what Linda Sharkey was doing? No. But I don't know Linda Sharkey from freaking Adam. Okay. And now I would probably be able to recognize her, although she does seem to be a little bit of a shapeshifter. I mean, she used to look really cute and normal, and now she looks like an ogre. So, I mean, I don't know what happened to her, but could have been Scientology, could have been the cult she's in, could be bad life choices, could be the Lord is not favoring her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What I will say is she showed up at my house on a Saturday, over a week after Lima had already been granted this now stricken restraining order. Okay. Then she showed up the next day on a Sunday. Yes, she did. I can't wait to read y'all my letter I wrote. Okay. So then Lima says she hired these people under the guidance of her legal counsel, her lawyer at the time, who has since been dismissed due to negligence and unethical conduct in relation to both the first and second CHRO filings against me. So she's saying that she fired her lawyer because he was unethical and negligent. But if she would have won that case, would it have been unethical and negligent? I mean, it seems like if she would have won, she wouldn't be saying that, right? So does that mean that she's okay with his unethical behavior as long as she wins? I'm just curious. But yeah, see how this is now? I mean, what I will say is her lawyer didn't get sanctioned. We tried to get sanctions on the lawyer. The judge did not sanction the lawyer. The judge only sanctioned Lima. So Lima is the one that got sanctioned, and she fired her lawyer for that, even though he didn't get sanctioned. The judge didn't think he did anything bad enough to get sanctioned, but it's never Lima's fault. It's never Lima's fault. Ever, ever Lima's fault. Never. She's never done anything in her life that's her fault. Never one time. I will give you $100 if you find Lima admitting something's her fault, because you're not going to find it. But she fired her lawyer that was doing behaviors that she was totally okay with, seemingly, until after she lost. She was okay with that behavior until after she lost. So, according to the affidavit of service provided by Linda Sharkey, the first attempt at service on September 9th was unsuccessful. Yeah, because I didn't know who in the hell was banging on my door on a Saturday night with a large box. She had a huge box of stuff, a box, and she's trying to hand this box off. I'm like, I'm not going to the door to take a box from a stranger. Tell her my lawyer's information. I said, who is that? I called the police. There's a police call from that night. I'm serious. I didn't know who it was. Anybody can show up on your doorstep with a box and say, I'm Linda Harris. I'm Linda Sharkey. I'm John Doe from such and such. Who knows who in the hell this woman is? How do I know what's in that damn box? Could be anthrax. And so I said, I don't know who answered the thing. It was Pram answered the door. I said, go tell her who our lawyer is. Ask who's suing. Because if it's Lima, she has my lawyer's information, and she's had my lawyer's information for a year. So I didn't know at the time it was a restraining order. I assumed it was her appeal. I assumed she was appealing her New Jersey federal case. That's not the one we're talking about right now. We're talking about the California restraining order case. But I told them, I said, if it's Lima, she can send it to my lawyer. I'm waiving the notice requirement. Send it to my lawyer. That's what lawyers are for, because I don't want to interface with a stranger on my doorstep on a Saturday night, especially. Like, I don't know who this is, and I'm not taking a random box from a random person. No, I'm not. No. What if anything could have been in that box? Anything. So anyway, the individual who answered the door was described as what in the hell is an Eastern Indian? Somebody tell me. Anybody in the chat could tell me what is an Eastern Indian man. I think maybe she means South Asian. I don't know. These people, poor things. And then I ain't going to show y'all, because I'm sure they would say it's harassment, but it is public information if you so care to look it up yourself. The head home offices of this Harris Investigations is somebody single wide with a bunch of broke down lawnmowers in the front yard. So I'm just questioning what is this shit anyway, of it all. On September 10th, the next day, right? Linda reported, this is a Sunday. So she's banging on my freaking door all weekend. A stranger who I've told to send the shit to my lawyers. Okay. This is why we're doing a legal fund today. Because this is what I have been subjected to since literally a year ago. No, 2 years ago, really. Because this same freaking Linda woman was the one who served the first time. It's like Lima don't know any other process servers but this one. So the next day, a Sunday, when I'm trying to take a break, trying to like, live my life and like be a 33-year-old or whatever, my birthday month, I just literally had a birthday a week before. See, that was their other mistake. They waited till I was 33 years old to try and start doing all of this. Like that was my prime year, girl. Linda reported a second unsuccessful attempt. During the visit, the same Eastern Indian man. What the fuck is Eastern Indian? Oh, Lord. Later identified as Prim, again refused cooperation. That's not true. That's not true. We don't have a video for this, so I will tell y'all, this is not true. He said he would accept those documents. And Linda said, I can't give them to you. Prim said, okay, so just leave them here. Just leave them on the step. And then when my fiance gets home, I'll give them to her. No. So really the person who was refusing to cooperate was actually Linda. And this whole entire filing, you're going to see, we're only on page 2 of 18, but this whole entire filing of Lima's is actually her just saying things that she's done. And like, instead of putting the right name, she's switching the names. It's like a Darvo tactic, deny, attack, reverse, victim, offender. And it's all started whenever I told y'all that Dahlia Takali accused their mother, Lima's mother, of sex trafficking. It all started when I told y'all. Am I saying that I accused her of something? No. Listen to my words. When I told y'all that Dahlia Takali accused Lima's mother of sex trafficking. This all started then. Interesting that's when it all started. The making me into a villain. You can make me into a villain all day long, girl. The truth is the truth. Prim refused cooperation. That's not true. It was Linda who was refusing cooperation. Took photos of Linda's badge, which she offered to him to take. She was like, I'm a licensed process server. Here's my license. And so he's like, okay. And he took a picture of it. Along with a Caucasian man who identified himself as a friend of Prim's. They filmed Linda. Again, this is our prop. This is where we live. And this is why sometimes I feel like they have to be in some type of weird extremist cult where just like the rules of engagement are just different. Like imagine writing in a lawsuit like it was a bad thing that somebody was filming pretty much a trespasser on their own property. Like look at her putting it in all bold. She's got it in all bold. Took pictures. She took pictures. And I'll do it a fucking again, bitch. I'll do it again. I didn't take those pictures. That was Prim. But now, yeah, we got the Ring camera. Everybody's getting full HD 4K when you pull up in my driveway. Everybody, including me. Including me. And there's a lot of security light out there too. So don't come creeping and lurking. Imagine how stupid you really got to be to think that a judge is going to be upset somebody filmed somebody on their own property. Look at it. It's like in bold. Like she got mad and put the bold button on. Took pictures. It's almost like they telling you what it is that they're the most mad about, right? It's almost like they telling you they don't like it when people just taking pictures and videos of them. So you know what I do. I instruct more cameras to be put up. Linda explained her role as a licensed process server working with Harris Investigations and informed them that she was there to serve me with court documents. And she also warned that if they were she threatened. It wasn't a warning, it was a threat, and it was unlawful threat because she has no authority to make this threat, and she has no legal mechanism by which to enforce this threat. So it was an empty, unlawful, thuggish threat, and that's why I call her threatening, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm the one who gets to decide if she's threatening, right? Because I'm the one that feels threatened or not. So yeah, she is. Finally, the next day, this is a 3-day in a row harassment campaign. And what Lima's leaving out, very conveniently, is that Prim told Linda over and over, just give me these documents or send them to the lawyer. Either way, which is allowed. If the person waives notice, like I did, there's no need for her to come to my house on a Saturday night, a Sunday, in the middle of the day, afternoon, and the very next day on the Monday. There's no reason for any of it. So finally, we're served by Sharky. Okay. So on June 28, 2024, Lima said defendant, but it's me, uploaded a video to YouTube. Okay, Lima, girl, please. On June 28, 2024, defendant uploaded a video to YouTube video with the URL this, titled, She Sued the Wrong YouTuber. Because she did. Bam Margera's guardian sanctioned and ordered to pay $10K by court, which is true. Where at timestamp 2605, defendant states, quote, This psycho was parked outside of my house for hours, and it's psychological warfare to scare me, to make me feel afraid. But guess what, bitch? I don't feel afraid. In fact, I have some video evidence. So I'm going to put it right here of the stalker that was at my house. That video is still my pinned video on YouTube. You can go see that. In this video, defendant falsely accuses Linda of being a dangerous individual sent to stalk defendant. Also, Linda Sharkey did not submit a declaration in this case. So all of this is just hearsay. Because you know who wasn't there? Lima. Lima wasn't there. So how enough would she know if Linda Sharkey is a dangerous individual? Defendant further states, quote, I do not feel safe in my own home. I don't. Y'all can see it's like we're all on edge over here because of the gang stalkers. Because of Linda Sharkey, because she could be banging on my door at any moment. I don't feel safe in my own home, and it's because of Lima Yevremovich. She also doxed me, let's not forget, while displaying images and video of Linda Sharkey with the headline reading, actual footage of the lunatic who repeatedly showed up in my home unnecessarily while her abusive employees knew exactly who, its employers, I think she spelled that wrong too, knew exactly who my attorneys were. Yeah, I stand by that. Yeah, it was actual footage of the lunatic who repeatedly showed up in my home unnecessarily while her abusive employers knew exactly who my attorneys were. Yep, true statement. I stand by that. This portrayal deliberately characterizes Linda as unstable, erratic, and dangerous, and falsely, yeah, I would characterize Linda as unstable, erratic, and dangerous. That's my characterization, my opinion. I would characterize her as that. That is my opinion. And I gave y'all the video up on the screen as to why that was my opinion. But see, again, can you kind of see? Can you kind of see what it is they're so mad at? That I caught them on camera and then called it out. Now they're trying to rewrite the public narrative. Because I already put it out on video what they do to me, which is stalk me, in my opinion. Trespass on my property, in my opinion. Hold on a second. Just needed to check something. Okay. Yes, I did deliberately characterize Linda as unstable, erratic, and dangerous because I am actually, genuinely, in my opinion and belief, afraid for my safety because of Linda Sharkey from Harris Investigations and because of Lima Yevremovich. So yeah, I deliberately want y'all to know, if something happens to me, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. I don't want to leave the earth right now. And falsely, because it's like the woman clearly has no problem saying she is entitled to be on my property. I mean, she keeps coming back after we tell her stop. So what is that? Harassment and stalking, trespassing. I mean, that's what it is, in my opinion. In my opinion, innocent until proven guilty. But the police are going to take Linda in handcuffs if she comes back. If she comes back to this property, She's leaving restrained. Also, I don't mean to incite any hostility or anger from the audience. Do not contact anybody I mentioned in this video. Because obviously, look, you ain't going to be helping me out. This video was uploaded to YouTube with clips and statements published on other platforms and shared. We're about to do the next video, the one y'all haven't seen yet from just August. We're doing that one next. Today, on this live stream, we're doing that one. Never before seen. Y'all going to see Linda Sharkey in action again. This time in August. Last time was September 2023. This time, August 2024. And we're going to see that video very shortly. Well, probably not very shortly because I'm got to finish reading, but shared with defendant's combined audience of over 300,000 followers, which only amplified the harassment against plaintiff, the harassment that no court has ever found ever existed, by the way. Never has a court found any harassment ever happened. So I don't know what continued harassment she's talking about or amplified when it's never happened. Defendant's accusations are completely baseless. Linda was hired as a third party to properly serve defendant in compliance with court rules. Defendant's video remains publicly accessible and continues to incite harassment against plaintiff and her family. Again, don't contact anyone mentioned in this video. On August 18th, 2024, plaintiff's sister, Dahlia Takali, who was representing herself in court. She wasn't representing herself in court. You know who was representing her in court? Her sister, Lima. In my opinion, Lima was practicing as an attorney and she ain't. You know, Lima wasn't sitting in the gallery. She wasn't sitting in the audience when she went to court with Dahlia. She was in the booth, like in the table, at the table, like where lawyers go. Like you ain't, like your sister isn't supposed to be sitting up there unless she's an attorney, girl. And Lima would interrupt Dahlia's speaking and like be handing papers and be trying to make jurisdictional arguments. I mean, I believe it was the unlawful practice of law, actually, unauthorized practice of law. Actually, you know what? After this live stream today or maybe tomorrow, I'm going to report her for that. Actually, it's a good thing to do. Dahlia, who was allegedly representing herself, but I mean, Lima was right there with her, hired Harris Investigations to serve plaintiff. Oh, she means to say defendant, I think. To serve defendant for a separate stalking and harassment order in Orange County. Okay. So August 18th, 2024. Dahlia Takali, representing herself in court, hired Harris Investigations. But guess what, y'all? Harris Investigations snitched, squealed on Lima and said it wasn't Dahlia Takali they were communicating with. Anybody want to take a guess in the chat? One guess who they were communicating with that wasn't Dahlia Takali in the case where Dahlia Takali was allegedly representing herself? One guess. Lima. It was Lima who was coordinating with the process servers. And there's emails to that effect. Public document, public record, court filed emails with those emails showing that it was Lima. It was Lima who hired. Woo, girl. I don't know if it was Lima who hired, but it's definitely Lima who was working with them because there's this email gets sent, you know, back and forth, whatever. Dahlia's email is nowhere to be found. It's just Lima CC'd on there. And it's like, why is Lima doing all this? Why is Lima doing all this work if it's Dahlia trying to get the restraining order? Okay. On August 23rd, 2024, Prem Benapal, that's my fiance, filmed plaintiff's licensed process server, Linda Sharkey, outside their shared home. Yes, he did. And I'm so thankful he did. Because you want to know why? Lima lied in this. And it can be proven with those videos. And you'll see Prem handled it like #Zaddy, #boss. He let her know very professionally. Prem is, y'all know, if you've been following me for a while, like Prem is a lot more cool under the collar, as it were, than I am, because I'll cuss you right up and down. So she comes on the 18th to try and serve me. I wasn't here. And then she comes back on the 23rd again to try to serve me again. Prem starts filming her, which thank God. And that will happen. If anybody comes to my house, you're getting filmed, probably from a few angles. So just know. Linda spoke with Prim and stated in her unsuccessful attempt report to me, quote, I saw Prim in the driveway and asked him if Brittany was home. Brittany is my name. Brittany, Jareem, BJ. He called her from the driveway and she told him to get my number and she will call me back. And then he told me she was not home. Then he got someone okay, remember this part because this part is on video and we're going to watch the video. So just remember how Lima is characterizing Prim's actions right now, who she's already called an Eastern Indian man, which what is that? Is that supposed to be some type of for something or what? What does it mean Eastern? Do you see what I'm trying to say? In post 9/11 United States, like what maybe Linda was trying to make the judge have certain like stereotypical, like, I don't know. I'm just wondering. She's already described him as my romantic partner instead of my fiance, which she knows because she calls him my fiance. And when it's convenient for her, she calls him my fiance. And when it's convenient for her not to, she doesn't. So I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Y'all can call my boyfriend. Y'all can call him my best friend. I mean, he's everything to me. So best friend, boyfriend, husband, fiance, call him whatever. I mean, we're not married. We're not officially married. And a large part of that is because I would like to divert the funds that I'm having to be forced to spend on frivolous, meritless, vexatious, abusive, malicious litigation to the wedding. But here we are. Told her I wasn't home. Look how she's describing it. And remember this. He then got somewhat hostile. Lima wasn't here. She has no fucking idea. I didn't even see it. I don't even know. But you know what? I do have the video. We're going to watch it. He then got somewhat hostile, Lima said, and started videoing Linda. So just turning on a camera is hostility to them. You see that? I told him, if you or she are lying about her being home, you are both in contempt. Again, unlawful for her to even make that type of freaking threat. She has no legal enforcement mechanism by which to freaking hold either one of us in contempt. It was just a thuggish bully tactic by a gang stalker, if you ask me. That's my opinion. I intend to characterize her exactly as that because that is what I believe. I'm not inside Linda Sharkey's head, but in my mind, in my heart, in my soul, in my belief, she's a thuggish stalker freak in my heart and soul and belief. That's my belief. I'm allowed to believe things. If you don't like it, get out of this country, commie. Sorry. Prim said, fine, put me in contempt. Gang, gang. 10 toes down. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Fine, put me in contempt. And then he told me he can do anything he wants on his property. It's very interesting that they leave out the part where Linda says, don't film me. I don't like being filmed. They skip that part, right? She skips that part and then goes straight to Prim saying, I can film on my own property. I own this property. I can film on it. Lima leaves that part out because it's not convenient for her. Linda, who both Prim and defendant are familiar with from their previous encounters, plural. She should have said encounters. Shared her information with Prim again and notified him she is a licensed process server, so Prim and defendant knew who and why Linda was at their residence as a third party following court procedure for proper service. When she came that first time, maybe. Y'all gonna see what I wrote her. Y'all gonna see what I wrote her in my letter. Mine's next. Mine's short. Mine's only 3 pages. This one's 18. Defendant, that's me, continued to evade service. I wasn't freaking evading service, you lying sociopath. I told these people many times for over a year exactly who my attorneys were and how to send them documents. I waived to her, to Lima specifically, the notice requirements, and y'all are going to see. This is all just to make me feel crazy, and I don't feel crazy. I don't feel crazy. I feel incensed. I feel outraged. I feel like an and injustice has occurred, but I don't feel crazy. I have a lot of evidence gathered. I have stacks on stacks of papers. All the stuff that I know for sure that I can't lose is printed out, and I don't feel crazy, but it's to make you feel crazy. It's trying to make me feel crazy, and I'm winning. That's why they're having to bite back like this. That's why they're having to put it out there in the record in public. Oh, it was, oh, they were harassing the process server, because really she was freaking harassing me. And they know for a fact, in my opinion, they know I have legal grounds for a conspiracy of stalking. In my opinion, innocent till proven guilty. Hmm. Defendant me continued, I think she meant continued, girl. She needs to slow the hell down, to evade service and threatened to call the police for trespassing should Linda return to serve her with the court papers. I will. That is a true statement. If Linda Sharkey from Harris Investigations ever pulls her Corolla up to the front of my house again and steps her hobbit foot on my gravel driveway, the police are going to escort her off of this property. That is a true statement. And I need everybody to know it. Now, 1,857 people in the chat done heard it too. I will call the cops. So this is a true statement. Yes, I did. Yes, I did continue to not evade service. No, I didn't. But threaten to call the police? Yes. Yep. Yep. I wasn't evading service. Evading service means that you are trying to not get served. Stupid. Stupid. I wasn't evading anything. I told them exactly how to serve me with those papers, and it would have been a whole lot faster than coming back in her Corolla banging on my door 3 days in a row. Would have been a lot faster. Then she goes into this thing about how because I copied my lawyers on a legal email, that was my lawyers being harassing. This is how these people think. It's literally in the upside down, and we have to put our foot down. We have to put our foot down. We have to just say we're sick of this shit. Okay. We're not doing this no more. We're not doing it no more. No. She says defendant's attorneys were not only aware of defendant's misconduct, but actively participated in it. Participated in what? Telling the trespasser to get off my freaking porch? Okay. This is what they mad about. They mad about this. They mad about this. She cites my letter that we're going to read next. On August 28th, 2024, defendant sent an email to Linda Sharkey's boss, Michelle Harris, at Harris Investigations. I sent an email, sure did, to them, and I CC'd my attorneys, the whole freaking squad. Threatening legal action and police intervention if the process server not attempted to serve me again, baby. You got the language wrong, sweetheart. The language was, if she ever comes onto my property again. I didn't say nothing about attempting to serve me. She could be out in the street. Not my street. I'm calling the cops. I'm talking about the street and the main street. She can go over there. If I just happen to be coming out of a movie, she can hand me that. I didn't say she couldn't serve me. I said she can't come on my residential property. It's not my fault you got a lazy process server that don't want to figure out where I am other than home. She was just going to sit in my driveway till I got home. And this is the type of harassment I'm dealing with. And then they put it and characterize it like this. It's lunatics. It's freaking unhinged, radical extremists, in my opinion, in my belief. The email reads, quote, this is my email. This is my quote. Please find the enclosed trespass notice. Do not send another person to my home, as there is no reason to do so. If Linda comes back here, she will be confronted by law enforcement. And I can assure you, I will use every remedy available to me under applicable statutes. Now, I'm going to read my letter after we're done with this, but I want to ask y'all, is there anything harassing about this? One thing I can tell you, Michelle Harris, Linda Sharkey's boss, she emailed me back to this email. You know what she said? Understood. Period. That was the full email. Understood. Is that harassment? Or is that I know the law and I got them? Oops. Now what? Which one is it? You tell me. Okay. This is particularly egregious because this right here is so misleading that I think it's almost close bordering on a lie. But y'all tell me, I don't know, it's my opinion. On August 28th, so 2 months before Lima filed this, exactly to the day, 1 hour before Dahlia's CHRO hearing against defendant, that's me, defendant's attorneys responded directly to Harris Investigations and Linda with an email that said, "This office represents me. In accordance with my letter to you, any legal process should be directed to the lawyer." Okay. Now, I just want y'all to take note of this right here. ... Please do not contact Ms. Corville directly. Okay. Just remember this ... here because it's pretty important what she left out. We're going to get to it. Dahlia appeared at the court hearing with Lima, both at the table, as if Lima was acting as if she was a lawyer. You know, she wants to control her sisters from the same room or whatever. I mean, one thing I wanted to do either today or on my next fundraiser is I want to watch back through Amanda Rabb's videos and Lima's on Soft White Underbelly. So Dahlia was there. Lima was in court with her at the table. Plaintiff Lima was present in Orange County with Dahlia at the court hearing, where Dahlia informed the judge she was representing herself. But obviously Lima wouldn't let her finish freaking basically a sentence. So who was really representing her? You see what I mean? Dahlia and plaintiff, so Dahlia and Lima, both made legal arguments to the judge that defendant, me, and my attorneys are deliberately making it impossible to serve defendant. How are we making it impossible? By giving them the information of the attorneys to serve the documents on. Because here's the thing. Let's say I knew who Linda was and I didn't, she wasn't some random stranger showing up on my doorstep. Let's say I took, well, I guess for the Dahlia one, I had actually known who she was. But let's say I would have took those documents. Wouldn't they would have still had to been sent to my attorney? This is a paper package of documents. How in the hell am I supposed to send that to my attorney? They're the ones working on it, not me. They have a duty to send the shit to the attorneys, not me. So go serve the attorney. But she's literally saying, hey, here's the other form of service that you need to do as, quote, deliberately making it impossible to serve me. No, I'm deliberately making it impossible for you to personally, physically harass me, bitch. And I'm not going to be harassed. I am going to call the police. I am not sorry. I don't regret it. Only thing I do regret is not showing y'all Linda Sharkey sooner. Because guess what, y'all? After this right here, after I said, please find the enclosed trespass notice, do not send another person to my home, as you have had my attorney's information for over a year. She didn't send another person to my home these last 2 months. So if it was really deliberately making it impossible to serve me, why haven't they come back? Don't come back. That's not a freaking invitation. The police are going to bring you home. And I am going to be at every court date, Linda Sharkey. Don't come back on my property. Then she said we were trying to confuse Dahlia. No, I know you are, but what am I, bitch? Because it's not me. It's not me. I ain't trying to confuse Dahlia. Dahlia seems confused herself. She can't tell if she's being sex trafficked or if I'm her biggest abuser. Seems like she's the one confused. They, meaning Lima and her sister, Lima, not a licensed attorney, presented the court with evidence. So Lima is admitting under penalty of perjury that she acted in an attorney capacity by presenting evidence to the court to make a legal argument. Thank you. Thank you for this public admission. It's going to make my case a lot stronger. Detailing the attempts to serve defendant. Okay, so they showed their lackey Linda's email to the court, or tried to. No lawyer is here. It's a freaking carnival in here. It's free for all. It's a free for all. My lawyer's there, and I'm on Zoom, confused as to why Lima's acting like a lawyer. And, I couldn't help but just think of like Amanda Rabb, like whenever Lima went to court with Larry and she was doing all that finagling she was doing. I don't remember her reading any relevant emails in court. I don't know if that's true. Let's get the transcript. She further notified the judge of her intention to serve the attorneys instead. Maybe that was the court date I didn't go to. I don't know, girl. On October 11th, plaintiff attempted to hire another third-party process server. So probably Linda Sharkey was probably like, I'm not going back over there because I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to be convicted of a crime. So I'm not going to trespass. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just guessing. So Lima then on October 11th was going to have to try and hire another third-party process server, Rick Johnson, from Same Day Serve LA in Los Angeles to serve court documents for this case to my attorney as they requested. Yeah, okay, fine. No problem with that. Get Rick Johnson to bring the documents to my attorney. That is an excellent idea. Plaintiff was informed by Rick that service of court papers could not be made on attorneys. They must be served directly to the opposing party unless explicit permission is granted through a court order. Okay, well, the explicit permission was already granted from me, so they should have took that writing, brought it to the court, and got the permission. That's what they should have did. As someone unfamiliar with court procedures, even though she was telling people how to do the court procedure, how to do it to your loved one, the conservatorship or jail, step one, she was telling you how to fill out the LPS conservatorship documents, but now all of a sudden, as someone unfamiliar with court procedures, I was unaware of this requirement and believe I had improperly served defendant's attorneys. They would have used this opportunity to seek sanctions against me once again for improper service. Yeah, if you improperly serve, I will seek sanctions. So yes, that is true. But why don't you hire a lawyer then? You can afford them in New Jersey. You can afford them in New Jersey for the failed, fraudulent, phony, full of lies defamation case. But you can't afford a simple lawyer to represent you in this useless, doomed to fail lawsuit. Okay, got it. Now this lunatic. Something's wrong with her frontal cortex because it's like the conclusions that she reaches are just in no way. It's asinine. It's like, whoa, you had to skip over a lot of really sensical options before you reached that. It's like upside down brain. She said defendant and her attorneys attempted to mislead her. We attempted to mislead her by saying, don't send this freak to my personal residence again. That was us attempting to mislead her. That's the upside down they got me trying to live in. That's where we are. If the process server had not informed me of the correct procedure, I would have followed defendant's attorney's instructions, potentially allowing them to exploit the situation and further obstruct a fair hearing. I will remind y'all, the only person in this case who has been sanctioned is Lima. Not me, not my lawyers, not Lima's lawyer, who she's now blaming that everything's his fault. The only person that's been sanctioned here is Lima. So only person who's really obstructed a fair hearing by law is Lima, filing a slap suit and obstructing fair notice. But like, see, that's already in the record in court, right? So what's she have to do? Darvo. She has to make it seem like I did that too. No, I didn't. I just didn't want a stranger banging my door again on a Saturday night. Really, I think that's not too much to ask. And if another one comes back, I'm going to video record it. I'm going to make a video about it. I'm going to probably keep posting it over and over and over and over and over and over. So don't come to my house. This psycho thinks she's a psychic. Okay. She thinks she's psychic. She's like, "Oh, I can anticipate that they would try to do that because they have a consistent pattern of bad faith tactics to prevent my filings and motions from being properly reviewed by the court." Again, I haven't been sanctioned. So who really has the bad faith here? The one been sanctioned or no? Again, y'all, we haven't even got to my evidence. We haven't even got to my side of the story. This quote, direct interference, not true. Not only aided defendant's evasion of service, not true, not true, but also emboldened her ongoing defamation and harassment campaign. Again, never has been once found by a court. I think 8 things have now been dismissed. 8 different things have been filed. 7, 8, 7 or 8. I won every single one. In not one instance has anyone been able to find or even provide a single shred of evidence that I'm harassing or defaming. But yet, see how Lima so easily puts this lie, this false statement about me, which harms my reputation, defamation per se, in this filing? When she puts it in here, it's a lot harder to prove it as defamation because of the defamation privilege against the litigation privilege. And I believe that's why they're doing it. But it doesn't matter because it's not true. And the truth will win out in the end. Defendant Prim and her attorneys are aware of her misuse of videos to defame and harass. That's not true. I'm not aware of that because it isn't true. As she has a pending federal defamation case. Y'all see how she puts pending federal defamation case like a Scientologist would do right there in bold, but she forgets to leave out twice dismissed, twice failed. She could have worded it this way, right? I've tried to get a defamation case. I've tried to get a defamation case against her, but I failed twice. And now I'm going for a third, but I'm going to fail again. See how she could have said it that way, but that's not how she said it because she said it in this way because she wants to use her bot accounts and employ these bot accounts, in my opinion, to spread this false, misleading character assassination, this full document, right? So again, I don't care. And clearly y'all don't care because y'all are donating to the legal fund right now. So thank you. And it's not true. I mean, it's not true. It's false. I do not have legal representation, and as a result, I have spent 286 hours independently researching court procedures, coordinating with process servers, and preparing motions in an effort to navigate the legal system and properly serve defendant. She has my lawyer's email address and has for like 2 years. Literally, email the lawyer the case, girl. This exhaustive process, which she brought on her entire self because she keeps losing. So just give it up. Like it's literally, she's putting her own self in the situation. It's like somebody jumping in the water and then being like, "You're drowning me. You know I can't swim. You tricked me." It's like, bitch, why did you jump in? Get out. Has nothing to do with me. It has significantly impacted my ability to work on my business and fulfill my responsibilities to my investors and company. Well, then switch your focus, girl. Just focus on that because you're going to keep losing over here. I promise you're going to just keep losing. It's a fool's errand. You're better off focusing on your job, focusing on your investors because you're not going to beat me. So, oops. Again, this is just how Lima is, though. Everything is somebody else's fault. Everything is somebody else's fault. Now it's because I don't want Linda Sharkey banging on my door at all hours of the day and night whenever they could easily just email it to the attorneys who I pay to literally take service. Because I don't want that. I am creating such an undue burden on Lima that she can't even do her other obligations in life. Imagine being this much of a victim in your life. Imagine taking no responsibility for anything you've ever done. It's just astonishing. It's astonishing. Oh my God, she's fucking crazy. Harassment and intimidation, she says. And she said the threats made to the process server via email, and we're going to read the email. Shoo. With defendant's legal counsel copied, and I did CC him. He didn't write that email. I wrote it. Amounts to witness intimidation and harassment. Okay, well, we're going to read it. I'm going to let y'all decide if it's witness intimidation or if it's me exercising my rights. I'll let y'all decide. The attorney's response, the response from the attorney was, yeah, forward me the correspondence, as my client said, thanks. That was his whole response. Solidifies their involvement in this unlawful conduct. I know you are, but what am I, girl? You see how she can just accuse me of any and every damn thing in a filing? Any and every damn thing she can accuse me of. Unlawful conduct she's accused me of now. Defamation per se. But she puts it in these little documents, and then these bot accounts and the docs accounts, they disseminate it everywhere to institute a gang stalking campaign against me, in my opinion and belief, in my opinion and belief, in my opinion and belief. Okay, request for sanctions. They want $57,000. She wants $57,000 for her useless 286 hours. Hold on. Let me do the calculation on this. I need to know how much Lima thinks she's worth per hour. I need to do the calculation. 57,000 divided by she's crazy. This bitch is insane. 57,000 divided by 286. Oh. Oh, Jesus, Lima thinks that her legal expertise is worth $199 an hour and 30 cents. Girl, she wants to be paid for the time she chose to file. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Oh my God, please. Please. Lima wants $199.03 an hour to research a case, another slap case. Bless her, Jesus. Bless her, Jesus. Amen, Jesus. Remember her in heaven. My Father, remember her in heaven. Bless her, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. The woman wants a $200 an hour. She was acting like my lawyers shouldn't even charge that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. 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 Oh my God. Given that the average cost for legal counsel in my area is a $200 per hour, she's charging as much as a lawyer. Is this more unauthorized practice of law, girl? Because hold on, she's charging as much as a lawyer and she never been to law school. She believes this is the narcissism at work. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like qualified to diagnose anybody, but the signs are all here, girl. Red flag number 1 through 200 is that she believes she should be charging the same amount as a lawyer in her area in California. You better get Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. Why does she think that lawyers charge that much? It's just because they're just sitting around and charging that much for fun? No, it's because they had to go to school and develop expertise. Maybe you wouldn't have had to spend that $286, girl, if you hadn't went to law school. That's kind of the point. But Lima wants me to have to pay her as if she is making the same money as a lawyer. What? Okay, girl. Oh my God. Yup, that's it. That's it. Imaginary Enterprise John Doe number 53. This is how you know somebody doesn't have a legitimate complaint. They try to characterize and label everything with hyperbolic language instead of just stating what the problem is. Period. Because I can state it easily. Ready? Ready what my problem is? Two things. Number one. Number one. Amanda Rabb's cause of death was marked as cardiac arrhythmia. There was no mention anywhere of a seizure in the autopsy report, which is a public record. Okay. Lima went on Soft White Underbelly and said Amanda's cause of death was a seizure disorder. As we just mentioned, it was not. It was cardiac arrhythmia. So that was an untrue statement, and I would like an explanation. See, I didn't have to call anybody evil. I didn't have to say somebody was trying to obstruct anything. I actually didn't accuse anybody of anything. All I said was the cause of death wasn't marked as a seizure disorder, and Lima said it was. So I need an explanation. See how simple? Number two, Dahlia Takali on December 6, 2022, accused her and Lima's mother of sex trafficking. And it doesn't appear that the Tulsa, Oklahoma Police Department has done anything to investigate. And in fact, they took Dahlia away in handcuffs. See, I didn't have to say anybody did or didn't do anything. I didn't have to say somebody harassed. All I said was Dahlia said that. Thank you for the 1999, Christine L. So she wants $57,000 from me. Okay. And the burden of these tasks, the tasks of what? What is she trying to do? Wait a second. This is so insane. She's literally admitting to the unauthorized practice of law, in my opinion. Because look up here. I didn't even put this together till I was reading it out loud with y'all. But look up here. See how she's talking all about Dahlia? August 28, 24. Dahlia did this stuff, right? Dahlia plaintiff was present with Dahlia, Linda Sharkey, all that. So Lima uses that in her lawsuit. She is so in trouble for this. I'm reporting this. Oh, that's your ass, girl. I'm reporting this. Oh, you can't do this. She's charging a lawyer rate. This was such a big mistake. Oh my God, this was such a big problem. This is I think this is in the penal code too. I might report this to the local law enforcement. I'll see. I'm gonna have to do some research into it, but I didn't put this together until reading it through the second time. One way to get, the elements of practicing law without a license is that you're charging for legal services, right? Here she is trying to get me to pay lawyer rates to her for what she admits in paragraph 18 through 20 or whatever was stuff for Dahlia's case. Dahlia should be filing this. If any, Dahlia shouldn't be filing. Nobody should be filing this. She's admitting she's trying to get money from me at lawyer rates for lawyer fees for lawyer work based on the amount of money that lawyers make in the jurisdiction. The burden of these tasks impacted my ability to manage my business. So my responsibility to account for Lima's irresponsible business and personal life choices. I mean, she was the one who chose to do that. I could sit around all day, every day. I'm doing it today. I'm feeling like Lima in the box today. I could sit around all day, every day for the last 2 years and devote all my time to Lima and these clowns. I could. But whose fault would that be? Whose choice would that be? Whose choice would that be? Mine. The same way it's Lima's choice to spend all this time doing this instead of building her business. I'm building my business. I'm trying to build my family. Next. This is fine in Lima's case. I don't mind the judge issuing an order granting plaintiff the permission to serve my attorneys because I've already waived notice. I do not want anybody showing up on my doorstep who Lima sent. I do not. If Lima wants to serve me, she should, as I have explicitly repeatedly stated through many ways, including my attorneys, she should email them. So this is fine. I have no problem with this. Specifically, serve my lawyers the legal documents if you are Lima. Award additional sanctions as the court deems appropriate for the ongoing harassment and abuse of legal proceedings. I actually agree with too. Because she doesn't say who, right? So I actually agree. I would like to toss it over to the judge. The judge can award additional sanctions because the only additional sanctions that would be awarded as to date would be sanctions against Lima. Oh, it's the Delulu for me. Okay, for the reasons above, she requests the court look at the it's given demons. Okay, there's exhibits here, but I want to Eastern Indian. Okay. They included this. Remember that video? We should go watch that. Y'all want to watch a little bit of it later? It's psychological warfare to scare me, to make me feel afraid. But guess what? Yeah, guess what? Yep, I do. Yes, thank you. Actually, thank you, Lima, for putting this woman's face back up. This is her, Linda Sharkey, public document. Public document. This is in Lima's document she filed. So yes, actually, yep, Linda Sharkey. That's the one who came to my house repeatedly, including late. Look at this. They done left Lima Yevrimovich in the search bar up there. Oh, my Lord. It's embarrassing. Look at that. Lima Yevrimovich. Yep, here it is again. Let me turn this one. Wait, where is it? Actual footage of the lunatic who repeatedly showed up at my home unnecessarily while her abusive employers, Lima spelled this wrong in her filing. I said employers, not employees. She misquoted me. Employers knew exactly who my attorneys were. Yep. And look at my caption. I don't feel safe in my own damn home without strangers knocking on the door. And I don't. Y'all saw earlier, somebody started running in the house when they heard me do that fake knock, because we're used to it, because this beast, this inflamed beast showed up to my house, stalking me, in my opinion, in my belief. So yeah, I agree. Yep. I don't feel safe in my own damn home without strangers knocking on the door parked out front of my house. I don't. And that's why I'm making this video. Thank you. Here's Harris Investigations. Okay. So now let's get to what I said. Okay. Because as I told y'all at the beginning of reading that, I'm going to get to the super chats in a little while. I want to get through this little round of documents first. It's very weird. Wendy A. That's how I'm going to say your name, Wendy A. Who sues for getting caught on camera when trespassing unhinged? Now, I do want to say very importantly, Lima is making these claims. Linda Sharkey did not file a declaration. Okay, so all this is hearsay as far as I'm concerned, because Lima wasn't here. I didn't even see that interaction. Prim is the one who recorded it. Hey, Felicia Marie. Okay, so let me pull up my letter. Okay, so like I told y'all, today is October 30th, right? And Lima filed that document we just read on October 28th. Okay. So this document right here, what I'm about to show y'all, let me cover up. Let me, hold on. Let me, what's the word I'm looking for? Redact. Let me redact the addresses because y'all already know how they are. It's public. I got it from public, but let me just, you know how they are. Okay. It's redacted. So this letter I wrote August 23rd, um, this year. I wrote this letter by myself. I didn't ask anybody's permission. I didn't ask anybody's help. I wrote it myself. This was 2 months ago. I think I might have delivered it to him August 20, like 7th or something, right? But within a week of August 23rd is when they got this. Okay. I sent it to Linda Sharkey, the one who keeps showing up to my house and who won't cooperate by leaving the lawsuit with anybody else other than me, even though I said leave it with them because I don't want to interface with random strangers holding boxes on my porch. And just because I can recognize who Linda Sharkey is does not mean that she is not a stranger to me. I've only ever dealt with her in an antagonistic way because of the way that she shows up to my house. The same way that we knew who she was, she knew who we were. She could have texted. And in fact, last year when she was doing all of this crap, Prim was very nice to her, Linda, and was kind of like, we shouldn't be mean to Linda Sharkey because she's probably just doing her job. And at the time I was like, yeah, you know what? True. But then it kept escalating. And over again, Linda knew who the lawyer was and she kept showing up to my house. And it was like she had our numbers, but she would never text. She would just pop up. It would be a lot different. You tell me in the comments in the live chat. We got 1,920 people in here. You tell me, would it make a difference to you if, the process server, they're not the one suing you. They got to serve you the thing. You're going to have to get it no matter what anyway. Would it make a difference to you if that person reached out to you and said, hey, are you home? Or when are you going to be home? I need to serve you with these papers. Because that is what happened the first time whenever she showed up at my house days in a row. I finally did once I realized, okay, she's just a process server. It's real. She really is. She's not some crazed, deranged fan or something, or some person sent to hurt me or whatever. Like at the time, right? This is last year. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll just go get the stupid document from her downstairs. But it's like, she's been in my house many times after that. And it's like, stop. Send it to the freaking lawyer. It's from the same person, right? So I'm about to show y'all that I do have the skills. I do have the range. I know I come on here and I'm a little folksy. I'm a little woodsy. But I'm going to show y'all I have the range. And this is what they don't like. They don't like it. The range meaning I can chameleonize. If I need to write you a letter that says what it needs to say, I can do that too on top of making a video. So here's my letter from 2 months ago. Now, I do want to remind y'all too, less than a week ago, I said I'm going to be showing y'all footage of this woman, right? So since the time that I told y'all that I was going to be showing you the footage, Lima has filed this crap we just read about Linda Sharkey and acting like it was something bad for me to video her, or for Prim to video her. Here's my letter, August 23rd, 2024. Demand letter. Second formal written trespass notice. Linda, this letter represents the second and final formal written trespass notice to you, and a demand to cease such actions that you and your employer, Harris Investigations, are engaged in. Okay, so it's a two-part. It's a two-part document. Just in case there was any confusion, it's in the first sentence. This letter is a trespass notice, and it's the second one you've gotten. It's also a cease and desist, that you cease and desist showing your ass up on my porch and at my house. The first formal written notice is attached as Exhibit A. See, I can put Exhibit A too. Isn't that cute? Isn't that sweet? And was affixed to the front door of my dwelling. I've had it up there. It's still up there right now. We're going to look at it. I can show y'all a sneak peek right now. I still can't believe the woman was trying to charge lawyer fees for helping Dahlia, while at the same time saying she didn't represent Dahlia as a lawyer. When she's saying she's trying to get lawyer fees in the amount that lawyers charge. Girl, please. Um, this is the trespass notice. This is Exhibit A. So that's my front door. So that's the trespass notice in my hand. How do I make it? That's the trespass notice in my hand. Is it not focusing? Come on. Okay. I'll just send it to the, y'all can see it though, right? Like it's on my glass door. And then on top of being on the glass door, which is right here, I'm going to show y'all a big picture at the end of the, after I finish the letter. But then I have a Post-it note on the door that says, Linda, send service to my lawyer. See note to the left. Right. And it says, if you're here to serve Brittany, which is me, contact this lawyer. If you're here to serve Prim, which is Prim, contact this lawyer, because he has a different lawyer. Does this look like I'm trying to evade service? It's been up there for 2 months. It's been up there for 2 months. Does it look like I'm trying to evade service? Every Amazon, UPS, Postmates, everybody who walks up to the house can see this. Everybody that walks up to the house. There's no window. Does it look like I'm trying to evade anything to you? Or does it look like I'm trying to have some peace in my home and have my lawyers do the lawyer job? Look like evading service? It literally says process servers. To serve Brittany. Here is the lawyer. Here is his email. Here is his phone. Here is his law firm. Here is his full name. Does that look like you're trying to evade something? Because if you read Lima's letter, if you read Lima's crap we just read, I'm evading. I'm evading so bad. I'm doing so much evading. I should be sanctioned in the amount of $57,000, all because I put a sign on my door and said, can you go contact them? This is what I've been dealing with for years. It's been over a year of this too. Because I originally got served August 2022. Okay, back to my letter. For almost a year, you have repeatedly, this is to Linda, you have repeatedly returned to my residence to effectuate service for various legal filings on behalf of the same vexatious plaintiff and or her lawyers. Okay, so I'm laying it out. You've come back repeatedly. You know it, I know it, but I'm putting it in writing. This plaintiff, that's Lima, has actively used the legal process, including your physical appearances at my home, to attempt to harass, intimidate, and threaten me in my home. And I believe this. It is my belief. It is my belief. Lima has actively used the legal process, including Linda's physical appearance. Why is it Linda Omar, Linda Sharkey, Linda? In an attempt, I believe this. It is my opinion and belief that this is all being done to harass, intimidate, and threaten me in my home. And that is what it is. It's to make me be doing this all the time. Like I would be lying to you if I hadn't thought at least a couple times during this 2-hour, 25-minute long so far live stream that they might try to swap me. I have called the local police department at least twice, and I've gone up there at least twice just to reiterate to them, I'm a YouTuber. I investigate trafficking allegations. I investigate high level media personalities who have already effectuated insidious plans to harm me, like Lou Taylor trying to interfere with my employment, in my opinion. So if anybody ever calls and says I have any dangerous weapons, I don't, kind of thing. So, I mean, I would be lying if I didn't think Lima was capable. If I said I didn't think Lima was capable of something like that. I mean, I'm not saying she's ever done something like that. Obviously I couldn't know. But this is the point, in my opinion. In my opinion and my belief, it's the point to make me feel scared in my own home. And I put my foot down. And you'll see Prim does too, because we're going to watch that video after this letter. I go on. She has been sanctioned for her vexatious litigation in the amount of $10,000 and was ordered by a California court to pay over 87,000. 87,000 plus 10 in my attorney's fees. So now that she owes my attorneys $87,000, I guess now she wants to try and get them sanctioned, which she could. Her own lawyer didn't even get sanctioned. She got sanctioned. After the court, okay, so I say this woman has been sanctioned for her vexatious litigation in the amount of $10,000 and was ordered by a California court to pay over $87,000 in my attorney's fees and costs after the court found she had unlawfully attempted to use the legal system for this harassing purpose. Meaning slap. Strategic lawsuit against public participation. That she already filed one and already got awarded a judgment. Now she's a debtor. I told Linda, you have physically appeared at my home at unreasonable hours, including on weekends, unannounced, uninvited, and unwelcome. Apart from one instance, you have not provided any notice that you would physically appear, despite having my personal contact information, my fiance's personal contact information, and my lawyer's contact information, both phone and email. Now, this was already after that thing on my door. That notice I just showed y'all had been up for days. I put that up on the 23rd. On every single instance of this unwanted and unwelcome behavior, you, Linda, were timely and often immediately instructed to direct these legal filings, specifically from the same unsuccessful plaintiff, Lima, to my lawyers. You were also offered the opportunity to leave those filings with other competent adults at the residence, but you refused to do so. Instead, falsely and dishonestly stating that you, quote, had to serve me directly in person. A statement you know for an absolute fact is false, pursuant to New Jersey R6-233, which allows you to leave the filings with any competent person at the residence over the age of 14 and allows you to direct the filings to my legal counsel once you know who it is, which you do. When your threats against other adults at the residence, again, based entirely on false pretenses and false statements, failed, you further violated your process server duties and obligations by falsely threatening an adult over the age of 14 that we would both be, quote, held in contempt if he didn't succumb to your unlawful and unfounded demands to physically produce me on a moment's notice. You had no authority to make those claims, and you have no legal mechanism by which to enforce this thuggish, false, and delusional threat. You have no right to demand that I physically appear in your threatening presence at all, once you knew you were not welcome and that you could simply email the filings to my counsel. This morning, while being video recorded, Linda, again, this is August 24th, you attempted to avoid the consequences of these unlawful and false statements, denying that you had ever made them. Another of many false statements. So what she did was she had told Prim, okay, well, if you don't tell me, you could be in contempt. And Prim was like, okay, then hold me in contempt. We just read it. And Lima admitted it too in her filing. We just read it. One of the true things she said, that Prim said, okay, well, if you're not going to give me the documents, like leave, get all my property, give it to the lawyers. Like nobody was telling her, leave, we don't want your papers. No, leave, send them to the appropriate people. Because even if we would have took them papers from her hands, what are you going to go bring them to the Kinkos and scan them? No, send it to the lawyer. That's his job. It feels like stalking to me. So this morning, while you were being recorded, you attempted to avoid the consequences of these unlawful statements and these false threats by denying you ever actually had made them. But then Lima already just went and said that he did say them. So that's good to know. I go on to the next paragraph and I give her a little list of things, laying it out. You have, number one, disturbed my peace at my dwelling during unreasonable hours, including on weekends, putting me in a reasonable apprehension for my peace and safety in my own home. Number two, Linda Sharkey from Harris Investigations has used false statements and threats based on false statements to effectuate service in contravention not only to your duties and obligations, but in contravention to New Jersey civil statutes, the New Jersey Penal Code, and to generally accepted principles of good faith and fair dealing. Three, received the very last warning you're gonna receive on this matter. This course of action is necessary for my health and safety because as of this morning, on August 23rd, 2024, your belligerent and repugnant behavior has escalated beyond severe annoyance and simple trespass into per se harassment. Can you see maybe why they're a little shook? Can you see maybe why they're trying to get out in front of the public narrative now, saying I harassed Linda? Does this seem like harassment to you? Is this harassment? This is what I sent. This is what's being called harassment. Does it seem like harassment to you or does it seem like Darvo? Does it seem like I know you are, but what am I? Put a 1 in a chat if it seems like more like I know you are, but what am I? Put a 1 in the chat if it ain't harassment to send this letter. Tell him to stay off my damn lawn. Exactly. That's how I feel about it, DJ. It's living in Delulu land. Delulu la la. There's a lot of ones coming in. I see that. I see that. Sure do. Sure do see that. You know, see all those ones. I go on. Thank God I learned how to write a letter. You know, I mean, I think people in the back don't remember or maybe never knew. This used to be my wheelhouse. This used to be my bread and butter. This online kiki shishi is new. I cut my teeth on this with the best and brightest who didn't have no problems growing up. Okay. You have repeatedly ignored, Linda, these instructions and demands, continued to physically appear at my residence unannounced and uninvited, including at unreasonable hours and on weekends, and placed me in reasonable apprehension for my health and safety in my own home. Imagine it. Imagine having the belligerence to show up at God's favorite's house. Thinking that nobody was going to find out. And if somebody filmed it, it wasn't going to be made public to we the people, like you're not harassing God's favorite, in my opinion. Apart from perhaps the very first time you appeared at my home unannounced and uninvited in September 2023, you have done so with no reasonable or legal purpose because you were instructed on other legally accepted, cost-efficient means by which to effectuate attempted service. You have deliberately chosen the most expensive, unpredictable, invasive, and harassing method of service for no reason other than to cause harm to me. One more time for people in the back, people with the hearing aids. Shout out to y'all. You have deliberately chosen the most expensive, right? Because it costs money. Every time y'all saw the receipt, every time they come to my house, it costs money. Just email it to the lawyer. Because we're not talking about the first lawsuit. The first lawsuit is not what I'm talking about. That's why I literally say, apart from that time, I even go so far as to give that concession. Like, sure, it was reasonable for you to come that first time. I mean, maybe one, two more, but 3 days in a row, 2 of the days being on a weekend, please, please, the week of my birthday. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Just coincidence. The most expensive. You have deliberately chosen the most expensive, unpredictable, invasive, and harassing method of service for no reason other than to cause harm to me. That's my opinion and belief. That's my opinion and belief still to this day, 2 months after I wrote this letter. Your repeated actions represent a pattern of behavior that has continued for nearly a year at great detriment to my health and right to be free from harassment in my own home. Imagine you're sitting on your couch on a Saturday evening and this lunatic, this beast, is standing there with a box, eyes bulging. Imagine it. Imagine it. And then they show up the next day on a Sunday, banging. And then they show up the next day again. I mean, just imagine. Just imagine. Freaks. Your repeated actions represent pattern behavior that has continued for nearly a year at great detriment to my health and my right to be free from harassment in my own home. And I will not tolerate further intrusions upon my peace. I won't. I mean that. I mean it. I pay property tax. We pay property tax. We pay everything that the police will show up and do their job. Yes, they will. I don't even talk bad about these police around here. Love them. They're the best ones in the world. Amen. Because when I need them, they come in and they're going to do their job. Then I go on. And I like to do this. This is a good little hack. If y'all ever writing a letter, you don't want to overdo it, but you can sometimes do a little bold. And I see Lima's been copying me, which she should, because that's a good lesson to learn from me. I have a lot to teach. You know what I mean? I see she's been copying me in many ways in her legal filings. And this is one way, but this is a good hack to take. And it's good. It's so good that Lima's copying it, in my opinion. To be clear, I go on in the letter to state, you have committed trespass on every single instance that you repeatedly, physically returned to my residence uninvited and without notice once you were informed of 1, the preferred legally permissible and much more efficient method of service on my counsel, and 2, that another competent adult at the residence was willing to accept the service on my behalf. It is, and look, I see a little bold right here. You see this right? It is unlawful. See, Lima left this part out. When she was quoting my email, she didn't quote this part. You noticed? You noticed this part wasn't quoted? It is unlawful. It is unlawful in the state of New Jersey for an unwelcome and uninvited individual such as yourself to remain at a dwelling or to, y'all see this? Quote, repeatedly return to a dwelling when notice against trespass has been given to the offending trespasser. And then I put in parentheses just for clarity, that would be you in this case. It's unlawful in New Jersey for an unwelcome, uninvited individual to remain or to repeatedly return to a dwelling when notice against trespass has been given. Okay, so she hasn't come back. But now Lima wants to cite this letter as harassment. Whenever what I'm doing in the letter is saying that I'm being harassed and trespassed. It's giving hashtag Darvo. It's almost like they didn't expect me to read how they MK Ultra'd people. Like, I know the Darvo tactics. And then I already been bathed in the waters of them whenever Winston and Strawn interrogated me with the read method. Anyway, so I'm like, you trespassed. This is your final trespass notice. The first trespass notice is the one that's hanging on my door. Still to this day, for 2 months, it's been hanging there. Everybody that's come up to the door can see it. Not only have you committed trespass as a defiant trespasser under New Jersey Revised Statute 2C18(3), but your repeated physical appearance at unreasonable evening hours without notice or invitation, including on weekends, after having been instructed on the preferred method of service, which is a standard, legally accepted practice and more efficient than showing up to my house all hours of the day and night. Now, I write in the letter, you've committed harassment. New Jersey Revised Statute 2C33-4 from 2023. And it is my opinion, innocent until proven guilty. But if Linda Sharkey comes back to my house, we gonna find out if it's harassment and trespass, because the law is gonna take care of it. Innocent until proven guilty. You have accosted my elderly neighbors with whom I do not regularly interact. Remember in the last video we watched, the one Lima citing this girl sued the wrong YouTuber? I talked about it in there. Linda Sharkey walking up to my neighbors, asking them, do I live there? Like these old people just walking around. Accosted them. Intelligence gathering. Sick. Disgusting. Freaks. That's how I feel about them. Disturbing their peace. You have interfered with my personal interfamilial interactions between other adults on the property of my dwelling, resulting in emotional and mental distress and harm. And you have returned to my residence uninvited and continued to remain at my residence despite being instructed to leave. There has been no valid reason for you to be at the residence in the first place, nor for you to return. No valid reason for you to be there in the first place, nor for you to return once you were instructed to leave the premises and effectuate any future service on my counsel. Because we've been telling her every time Linda Sharkey comes to this house, either me or Prim or somebody tells her, here's the lawyer's information. Here's the email. Here's the phone number. Every time. And then I said, that's a primary function of legal counsel, Linda, to accept service for their clients. So the clients, especially public figures who investigate international criminal human trafficking rings, which I am not saying any specific people are a part of, because if you look at P. Diddy, what's he being accused of by the federal government? That would be investigating international criminal human trafficking rings, because the government is making that allegation, the federal government. So before you get arthritis in your fingers typing up some more false shit that I didn't say, make sure you're actually using the chip in your brain that listens, because it seems like that one might be haywire. Crisp, like the ends. That's a primary function of a lawyer. Like, imagine it. Okay, this is what they're trying to say. The only way that we could possibly serve her is if she physically appears right in physical person in front of us. What about Kanye West? What about, I'm thinking about people like big, like Donald Trump, people that you can't just bump into as a process server. How do you think you serve somebody like that with a lawsuit? You tackle their bodyguard and staple it to their head? You bang on their door at all hours of the day and night? What if you can't get into the gated community? You know what I mean? Like, there's other ways to do stuff. Whenever you are particularly at risk for being harmed by criminals, like I am, I'm not calling anybody specific a criminal, right? I've been doing this 4 years. I've covered a lot of people, a lot of cases. Some of them are convicted criminals. Some are not. everybody's innocent till proven guilty, but I'm just trying to make sure you understand the point of my sentence here. Nobody should go to their front door and just answer it for a random stranger holding a box. Okay. I think, if you're asking me. But if the person is at particular public exposure at all, and then added on to that for exposing the worst of the worst types of people, and that's for the last 4 years, that's nobody specific, you can understand how they're at a particular risk for being harmed by a lunatic that shows up at the door. Right? Okay. So that's why I have a lawyer. One of the many reasons. That's a primary function of legal counsel, Linda, to accept service for the clients. So the clients, especially public figures who investigate international criminal human trafficking rings and radical religious cults, do not have to interface with bad faith strangers who intend to harm them. You have harmed me repeatedly over the course of nearly a year by willingly serving as a boots on the ground harassment arm of the plaintiff who keeps sending you to my home, including late in the evening and on weekends. Boots on the ground harassment arm, in my opinion. As I already mentioned, this plaintiff has been sanctioned for her behaviors in a court of law and adjudicated to pay nearly $100,000 to my lawyers. I have repeatedly instructed you, Linda, to send these and future filings to my lawyer, and you have repeatedly failed to respect this valid instruction, which you have a legal obligation to do. Indeed, the fact that you have repeatedly failed to respect this instruction, despite the fact that following it would be more cost efficient, effort efficient, and conflict efficient, indicates one of two things must be true. Either you don't understand your duties and obligations as a process server, nor the service of process statutes in the state of New Jersey, or you are willingly violating these laws to cause further harm to myself and my family. The way I see it, one of those things has to be true, in my opinion. To date, I have not contacted the authorities about your repeated criminal impositions, which include, and I do believe it is, but innocent till proven guilty. Innocent till proven guilty. But I haven't contacted the authorities. Actually, I have. It was the first night she showed up, I called them. But then when I realized that she was saying she was trying to be a process server or something, I was like, maybe not. I didn't know. But yeah, no, after that, I didn't. To date, I have not contacted the authorities about your repeated criminal impositions, which include trespass and harassment, and possibly now up to stalking, which I've had the right to do many times just this year, because I wanted to show good faith and give you the benefit of the doubt as someone who was perhaps just trying to do her job. I also strongly wish to avoid unnecessarily burdening the local law enforcement from the very important work that they are doing, a concept the woman who hired your agency would have absolutely no understanding of. She don't care about wasting a cop's time. No, she don't. No. Indeed, you conceded this fact yourself and even admitted this good faith courtesy on the morning of Friday, August 23rd, that morning that happened. Again, at my residence, as you were shuffling back to your car, requesting not to be video recorded on private residential property that you do not own and where you are unwelcome and uninvited. Okay, so Linda admits it on camera, and y'all gonna hear about to watch it after this letter. I'm almost done. Linda admitted it. She admitted that we had worked with her. We had been courteous and worked with her the morning I wrote this letter. She's shuffling back to her car. I don't want to be recorded. I don't want to be recorded. Well, I don't want you to be on my property, but you keep showing up. Send it to the lawyer. shuffling back to your car, requesting not to be video recorded on private residential property that you do not own and where you are unwelcome and uninvited. Thankfully, this interaction was also memorialized in a video recording. Since you have demonstrated a propensity to deny statements you previously made, not only have you not reciprocated the courtesy of good faith that I extended toward you, but your abhorrent behaviors have now escalated to defiant trespass, harassment, verbal threats, and false accusations. Please accept the abridged version below in case my statements above were in any way ambiguous. Number one, you, Linda A. Sharkey of Edison, New Jersey, are not permitted to physically appear at my residence for any reason in your personal or professional capacity, including to take surveillance videos or photos, to perform investigative services, to gather intelligence from other adults or children on the property or in the street, or serve legal process. Should you need to effectuate legal service of process on me, please direct it to my lawyer. If you need to effectuate it on Prim, please direct it to his lawyer. You received numerous warnings, including 2 formal written trespass notices, most of which have been documented on video or audio recordings, and you will not receive another. Should you personally appear at my residence again for any reason, in any capacity, I will contact law enforcement and seek criminal charges for trespass, harassment, conspiracy, and any further remedies available by law. And I mean it. And I ain't sorry. I ain't taking it back. And it's true. I mean it. I mean it. Should you one more time personally appear at my residence again for any reason, in any capacity, I shall contact the law enforcement and seek criminal charges for trespass, harassment, conspiracy, and further remedies available by law. This is the part she got so mad about. She mad. 2 days ago, she was saying this in court like I was doing something wrong. She said this is harassment. Do not contact anybody I mentioned in this video. Do not say any hate to anybody mentioned in this video. I am telling y'all about this for my safety, to let you know what I am going through and have been going through and have been enduring and have been a victim and have been a survivor of for about 2 years now in my own home. The one place I'm supposed to feel safe any moment. Linda could be about to bang on the door right now. Like they have MK Ultra'd me. You know, I'm not saying they're the CIA. That's not what I mean. Okay. They released the MK Ultra declassifieds in like the 70s. Okay. So they've been out like 40 years. Any and every Tom, Dick, and Harry can look up what they were doing and just do it to somebody. Okay. It's not like you need anything special to do it. And one thing that they do is very effective is to make a person feel like they can't predict anything that's going on in their life, to destabilize the predictability of their life, right? So they would in the actual MK Ultra experiments, they would wake people up in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. All right, let's go work out. Time to work out. And then like they would work out for like a few minutes and they would, all right, go back to bed. And it's like you never know what you're going to be doing at any given second. And it's like sometimes you're in danger. And just by virtue of like having someone banging on your door at night on a Saturday and then again on a Sunday with a big box of stuff, this freaking woman just shows up every fall. It's like a freaking 3-year anniversary for Linda at this point. She's just coming every year now. I shall contact law enforcement and seek criminal charges for trespass, harassment, conspiracy, and any other further remedies available by law. Further, I will consider you and your employer, Harris Investigations, knowing and willing accomplices to plaintiff Linda Mora Takali Yevrimovich vexatious and harassing litigation. I will name you and your firm in any future action I proceed to take against her for her unlawful actions against me as well. So basically, FAFO. F around and find out. Come back to my house, and you're going to be listed as an accomplice in any event that I sue Lima. She ain't been back. It's been 2 months. She better not come back. She knows how to serve my lawyer. Nothing in this letter shall be construed as a waiver of my right to seek the full extent of civil remedies against you, nor Harris Investigations, doing business as Harris Investigations, LLC, whatever, nor against Michelle Harris. Do not contact me again or attempt to contact me in any way, including by mail, telephone, email, carrier pigeon, or any other means. This is a formal instruction to direct any and all future communication through my counsel. He is responsive and you have his information. I do not wish to interface with you at all because your poor judgment, threatening behaviors, unlawful actions, failure to learn the laws you have a duty to know, serial memory problems, repeated unwelcome physical impositions, and your propensity to deny your own previous statements despite them being documented on video camera put me in reasonable apprehension for my personal safety, as they would to any reasonable person. Should you have any questions or require anything further from me, please direct them to my lawyer. You'll think I could have been any clearer? Is this harassment? Send the shit to my lawyer. Is that harassment? No. No. Stupid. Do not attempt to contact me again. Very seriously. BJ Corville, JD. Mustard said help. Very seriously. Thank you, Queen T King C, for the $6. The insanity you face is unreal. Where is the money coming from to file harassment? She can't afford her judgments. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the smoke signal. Yes, I really did write carrier pigeon. Don't send one. I don't want to see it from you. Send it to my lawyer. Yeah. Well, I have the video. So let me pull that up. Oh, man. I know. I really feel that way. I really do. Oh, Danica, girl, you missed it, girl. I mean, we about to see some video. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what I'm feeling like. Let me pull up the video of that day. Okay, so y'all have now seen Lima's side. You've now seen my side, which was 2 months earlier from hers, right? So hers was, mine was August 2024. Then hers was 2 days ago. So now you've seen both sides of the story. Okay. Now you're about to see a video of it. Okay. Now, this isn't the only video from that day. I think there are other videos from this day. There were other parts of the conversation, but for the purposes of this video, I just wanted to show y'all, at least one or whatever. Let me make sure I have this video in here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, everyone, this is if you're just joining, this is a fundraiser. We're raising money for the lawsuit against this woman who is suing me and keeps losing and keeps suing, and she apparently somehow comes up with the money to sue, but she can't come up with the money to pay the money she owes my lawyers, and she can't come up with the money in sanctions that she owes. So thank you, Malachite. I have a little alligator made out of malachite. It's one of my favorite things. It's like so cute. It's like a little, I used to have it on my desk. Everything's all packed up right now because I'm like doing something in my other office right now. Like it's getting redone, but Yeah. Okay. Let me see this video. I'm gonna get to y'all super chats. I see there was 42 super chats. Oh my God, since the last time. Should we check the GoFundMe? Let's see what it's at. This is a fundraiser. Y'all are crazy for this. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. I can't even believe it. Oh wait, why isn't it showing? I'm trying to share my screen. Oh, it won't show my screen now? There we go. $31,000. The fundraiser today started at 20. I don't even think it was at 25. It was like 24,000 something. What is this like? $6,000 just there? Oh my God. In 3 hours. Just on the GoFundMe? Well, yeah, I know. I didn't get the 31 all today. It was already at like 24,000. She does this every day. This is my news channel. You're funny. Oh, that is crazy. Wow. Okay, let me pull up the video. Wow. Lou Taylor is clutching her pearls, Mustard said. Y'all are funny. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all the Linda Sharkey video.
I asked her, now you're harassing me. You're not serving me with anything.
I know I'm not.
So, and now you're asking me to go check for someone.
Well,
I even called for you, so you should be thankful I called.
I know. I do appreciate it, actually.
Okay.
Me, you're not serving me with anything, so you should be thankful I called.
So Prim is reminding Linda that actually we haven't been evading anything. We haven't been obstructing. In fact, Prim is saying and reminding Linda, he called her ass the last time to come to the house. Hey, Linda, BJ's going to be home at such and such time. I have your card here. Do you want to come bring the papers by then? And then sure enough, Linda came. Sure enough, I came down the stairs and took them from her. So Prim is reminding her of that. Prim is reminding her of that. This is on the morning of August 23rd, 2024. And this was apparently the last day. Let me tell y'all what Lima does. Let me tell you what Lima did. Okay. Remember how in that first paper we read by Lima, she was like, basically like, I'm paraphrasing here, but she was like, it wasn't until the morning of Dahlia's hearing that BJ's counsel sent the email saying don't contact her. You remember that? The morning of the hearing, she said the day before or the day of or whatever it was, he said. This day is the day Linda Sharkey showed up to my house. This is the last day. That's this day, August 23rd, 2024, was the last day that she had to send service to me. They wait till the last day, showing up out of nowhere. Did Linda Sharkey call anybody's number who she has to say, hey, are you going to be home? I'm going to send. No. Did she send an email? She had people's emails. No, she sure didn't do that either. Did she do anything other than show up, threaten people with contempt, and say, I have to do it today? Pretty much just that, and stalk and harass me, in my opinion.
I know. I do appreciate it, actually.
And Linda on camera, while she is, as you can see, taking her sweet ass time on my property, which she knows she's not actually invited to be on, to take pictures. You see her in full position. Look, let me just make it. You see Linda right there? This is what's called intelligence gathering. Okay. She's gathering intelligence on my front yard. demanding that I come out and admitting, importantly, admitting that we've worked with her in the past and she appreciates it. She said, I appreciate you actually, while she's leaning back, this beast, taking pictures on my freaking property, saying, I appreciate you were nice. Look at it. Look at it. I'm harassing though. It's me who didn't even interact with this beast, lunatic, on that day. I'm the one. Do you see now why I sent a letter? Do you see now why I said I'm not going to tolerate intrusions upon my peace any further? No, I'm done. I'm done. Because we played nice. We played nice with the lunatics. And this is why you can't play nice with them. Actually, you should. You should play nice with them because then you'll have a record to show. I've been nothing but reasonable and you've been nothing but unreasonable. I just want to pause. I just want y'all to fully take it in. Imagine it's your front yard. That's not for the, if y'all are wondering, that's not my car. It was just here that day. But, look at it. Threatening contempt. Look at it.
Like,
I asked her, now you're harassing me. You're not serving me with anything.
I know I'm not.
So, and now you're asking me to go check for someone.
Well,
I even called for you, so you should be thankful I called.
I know. I do appreciate it, actually.
I know, acknowledging he called. I do appreciate you, actually. Did Lima include that quote in her filing 2 days ago? That Linda said she appreciated us working? No. She actually said exactly the opposite of that and misrepresented, as if we were evading something. Does this look like evasion? Or does it look like intelligence operation, gang stalking operation in full swing that's now upset that the camera got turned back around? Which one? Put a 2 in the chat if it's the second one.
But you're her husband and you live here, so you should...
I am not her husband, so keep on assuming whatever you want to assume.
Well, Prem, right? We spoke
Yeah, and did I not coordinate it? So
yes, you did coordinate
I
it.
try to call for you. I try to do things for you, but now you're annoying me.
Again, she admitted it. Yes, you did help me last time. Yes, you did. Thank you, Linda, for saying that on camera. See how much easier things become whenever you have it all documented on camera, because Lima said her side. Oh, I'm evading. I'm trying to make it difficult for her on purpose. But that ain't what Linda Sharkey said in this video, is it? Seems like she's now admitted twice. 2 different times that Prim has been nice to her, worked with her, called her. Thank you, Russell. Oh, wait.
I do appreciate it, actually. But you're her husband and you live here, so you should...
I am not her husband, so keep on assuming whatever you want to assume.
Well, Prem, right? We spoke
Yeah, and did I not coordinate it? So
yes, you did coordinate
I
it.
try to
Yes, you did coordinate it. Thank you for that quote. Thank you very much.
call for you. I try to do things for you, but now you're annoying me. If you have something for me, you can give it to me. If you don't have anything for me, I would like not to talk to you anymore.
All right, it has to be today.
Look at this freak showing up out of the clear blue sky. It's so early in the morning. The crickets are still chirping, as you can hear. And it has to be today. According to who? Because I don't work for you. I don't work for you. It has to be today for who? So she's admitting on camera. Again, I don't think they really liked it that we got them busted on camera like this. And this is not the only video. And this is not the only day. We have the whole video of this. The one Lima's complaining about. And I promise you, if somebody else comes to my house, they're going to be, woo, let Lima send somebody to my house. I really do not believe that she should do that. The GoFundMe should be working. You may have a broken link. Go down to the description box and click that one. Amber TSW, thank you very much. It's a fundraiser marathon to pay the legal fees, to fight for the truth, to be exposed and torn down. I don't want to tear down the truth, girl. I don't want the truth torn down. I think I see what you're saying, though. We're going to tear down the lies. Donate if you can, $1, $2, any amount. If you can't donate, please pray, send a good vibe, like, comment, subscribe, share with your mama, share with your friends. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Yeah, no, seriously. I've thought about this a lot, Neurotechnic, because I say it so much. I say it so much. I say, how could a normal person, and when I say normal, I'm a normal person, but I mean, like, you know, like a more typical sort of like 9-to-5 job, or somebody who has even one kid, you know, somebody who's, you know, doesn't have a platform, that would be, you're done. I mean, in my case, I think the reason I'm being targeted is because I have a platform. Like, the reason they don't like it is that people are listening to me. Like, if I was just out here saying this to nobody, I don't think they would care. The link for the GoFundMe is linked at the top as well. Thank you, Fox Fears. Thank you, Fox Fears. Oh, GoFundMe is now having a site-wide error. Okay, well, there's a Cash App link below if you want to donate. But yeah, when we started this morning, I don't even think we were at 50. Oh my God, it's like more money now. 31,257 on the GoFundMe now. Okay, let's get back to Linda. It has to be today. It has to be today. She just showed up today, and it has to be today.
I don't appreciate being taped.
Okay, you're taking
Linda Sharkey, who has been told repeatedly not to come back on my property, who is falsely threatening adults who live in the house, don't appreciate being taped. Just like a Scientologist don't appreciate being taped. Just like the fair gamers don't appreciate being taped. Well, come on my property. You're going to be caught on 3-4 angles, at least. And you're probably going to have a video made about it. Anybody, because this is how I have to protect myself. This is for my protection. I need the Linda Sharkies who don't want to be taped to know, if you come unwanted, uninvited, repeatedly onto my property, threatening people, you getting taped. Because guess what? It's private property. Imagine having the bold-faced, unmitigated entitlement to be taking pictures in somebody's driveway, demanding that they do something today for you, threatening them after they've been nice to you, did good faith to you. You know, it was actually Prim, my truly better half, who said that first time last year, Brittany, he calls me Brittany, just let's take it from her. Now we know, you know, that she is a process server, whatever. Just, you know, take the documents from her. I'll call her. We can go down and get it. I said, you know what? True. Good point, Prim. The first day and two that she came here, I didn't know who she was from Adam, but it does appear like maybe she is actually trying to serve something. So, okay, true. Like, Prim has been going to bat for this lunatic. He's the one that told me she's probably just doing her job. Like, think about it like that. You know, like, she's probably doing her job. And I'm like, you know, true. Like, I never want to become that person that's like taking stuff out on the little guy and all that. So it's like, imagine having the audacity, the bold-faced, unmitigated gall to treat somebody that's done that amount of help for you in the behind the scenes, like how she's treating them in here. And he's calling him an Eastern Indian man. Yeah. Huh. Lupe said, I'm at work, typing away, listening to you talk truth. That's so funny. It's funny how y'all like, I'm at the grocery store. I'm folding my clothes. Like, somebody told me the other day, like, I don't mean this in a weird way, but I love like taking a bubble bath and watching all your binging your videos. It's like, that's funny. Cause like, to me, it's just, I still kind of have a hard time, like, imagining like I'm a YouTuber like that. Like, you know, like I watch people while I'm folding clothes and stuff too, you know, but It's cool. I think it's cool, like being a part of y'all's like daily, day-to-day things y'all are doing. Okay, let's see. Linda don't appreciate being taped. She don't appreciate being taped, y'all. She was taking pictures of the vehicles, the license plates in my driveway. She was in somebody else's driveway, loud and proud. No, don't seem shamed, don't seem embarrassed. Seem like she thinks she's got the right to be there. Okay. Taking pictures with her phone. Taking pictures with her phone. Taking probably videos. I don't appreciate being taped. What?
I don't appreciate being taped.
Oh,
Okay, you're taking pictures of my license plates in my
okay.
driveway. In
It's
my
her
driveway.
address.
Actually, you're in my driveway, standing in my private property, taking pictures of my stuff.
But I'm serving
Okay, so
somebody
that's
that
fine.
lives at this address, so I have
That's
every
fine.
right.
Okay.
man of the house. Vibes, take notes. Take notes. You standing in my driveway. You at my house, taking pictures of my shit, putting your camera on my license plate, and you telling me you don't appreciate to be filmed? Y'all see what I mean? How it's like, Prim will say it, but he's like a lot more cool under the collar. It's like, I mean, did the one, I'm not even gonna speculate what I think she might have did before coming to this house, because it can't be of God. I can say that. Whatever she did to lead her to this moment, it can't be of God. It just can't. Tara said, "This is funny. Don't change, Prim. Keep giving people the benefit of the doubt, even if BJ ends up being right and knowing she's got the mothership sending her message. I've been wrong too. She's gonna run the tag. She thinks they're gonna get you lying about being home. That's their MO. Even if I was lying about being home, let's say I was. She had many other means under the law to serve me. I would need to be literally evading for her to be able to do that, which I was not doing. Ever. Did y'all hear my new song yesterday? It actually has lyrics that go to this. It's like, I bet that you were thinking, girl, me and you were the same. Bet you saw my pretty face, and in fact, I'm educated, and you thought that I would play in your game. You probably had no clue what you were really getting into. Probably thinking that I was just like you, that I would run and hide in the face of a fight. But I don't, though. Okay, so you probably thought I was the type that would try to evade. No, I was born for this. For such a time as this. Over millennia, been working on it to show up and do this. And I won't fail. So I'm not evading shit. I don't want the likes of this woman at my house. And put a 1 in the chat if you don't want Linda Sharkey at your house. If you also don't want Linda Sharkey to show up at your house, banging on your door, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Taking pictures of your cars, threatening you.
In
It's
my
her
driveway.
address.
Actually,
I want to hear Prim again.
I don't appreciate being taped.
okay, you're taking pictures of my license plates in
It's
my
okay.
driveway. In
It's
my
her
driveway.
address.
Actually, you're in my driveway, standing in my private property, taking pictures of my stuff.
But I'm serving
Okay, so
somebody
that's
that
fine.
lives at this address, so I have
That's
every
fine.
right
Okay,
to
so
be
I have
here.
every right to record in my own driveway.
Okay, that's fine.
Entire time. You see how hypocritical that sounds? You can come into my driveway, take pictures, do whatever you want to do, and then you tell me that in my own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes,
You
I
see
don't.
how stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me.
That's very aggressive for Prim. For Prim standards, woo, calling somebody to their face. Do you see how stupid you sound? Which I approve.
Stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me recording you? I don't appreciate you standing on my property.
If she's lying about not being at home right now, she's...
Okay, here comes the threat, okay? So Linda's getting uncomfortable. She don't like being taped, which she could have avoided if she just sent this to the lawyers, like asked many times. I don't appreciate being taped. Okay, well, I'm gonna tape you. So then what? The very next thing, it's like they're programmed. It's like almost like they're in a cult that does this or something. The next thing is Darvo, threat. Let me threaten you. Let me make you uncomfortable. And y'all gonna see how Daddy Prem responds. I don't like that daddy stuff. But when I was in law school, Prem's an adult. Prem has been taking care of business for a very long time. When I met Prem, I was in law school. I felt like a kid. I mean, I felt like an adult, but like he's a grown up, you know? I mean, he's only 2 or 3 years older than me, but he's like, you know, probably a lot of y'all have this experience. You grew up in a situation where you know, how to grow up fast or whatever. He's adult. And so whenever I met Prem in law school and he was like coming around my friends and stuff, several different of my friends independently made up a nickname for him, Daddy Prem, because he would be like the one that knew where stuff was. He would know where the parking spot was. He would know, you know, he just knew stuff. Like he knew how to act. He wasn't getting belligerent and stuff like that. And so people call him Daddy Prem. So now every now and again, if he does something that I'm like, yes, like that is adult behavior, I'm like, okay, yes, Daddy Prem alter done came out.
My own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes.
You see how stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me recording you? I don't appreciate you standing on my property.
If she's lying about not being at home right now, she's going to be in contempt.
Okay, thank you.
False statement. And you see how unbothered Prem is? Thank God for Prem, Daddy Prem. Because that is, yes, she does. Wazowski. Morning, Wazowski. Do you have your paperwork? Yeah, that's definitely giving that. That's definitely giving that. Prim said, okay, thank you. You don't give a thank you. Who's giving claps for Castro Valley? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's not a Virgo, y'all. I'm the Virgo. Okay. I'm the Virgo, but Prim is like a quadruple Capricorn. He's a double. He's got Capricorn rising, Capricorn sun, and Capricorn like 4 other things. And then Pisces moon, like me. I know. Y'all like my impression? Yeah, I'm seriously. So once she gets uncomfortable, her immediate default response is threat.
Fine. Okay, so I have every right to record in my own driveway.
Okay, that's fine.
Entire time. You see how hypocritical that sounds? You can come into my driveway, take pictures, do whatever you want to do, and then you tell me that in my own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes.
You see how stupid that sounds?
So now her ego's bruised, flustered. She's probably thinking in her mind, shit, this is going to be on YouTube. Because it is. She knew it. Because the last time she came to the house, that was on YouTube. And she's probably like, yeah, don't film me because I don't want to. Okay, well, anybody feeling bad for her? I mean, I understand what you're saying, Shannon, but this is why they put people like this out to do this. So we feel bad for them because some of us have a soul and a heart. But when you're feeling bad for Linda, just remember she banged on my door on a Saturday night and then again the next day on a Sunday. And she threatens falsely to make people feel scared. Okay, so when you feel bad about her. I don't know. Do they have her on the Diddy? I mean, well, I actually don't think that. I think that people get stuck in. I mean, what's a cult? You know, like what even really is it? We got to come back to like having a common definition for that because some people would say some things are, and like, you know, people would disagree. You know, reasonable people could disagree. But I don't think that everybody that does stuff like this is being controlled. I think some of them are just successfully indoctrinated into thinking that this is an acceptable way to be. And it's like, I call those people don't know how to act. Amber TSW said, if the GoFundMe gives you an error, you may have to close it. Okay, close it completely and try back in a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's true too. People do know what being a process server takes. And I can guarantee you one thing. Dealing with Prim is the least controversial thing that this woman is going to have to do. He is the most non-threatening person. I mean, y'all can tell. Look how far back he's standing. You know what I mean?
Pictures of my stuff.
But I'm serving
Okay, so
somebody
that's
that
fine.
lives at this address, so I have
That's
every
fine.
right
Okay,
to
so
be
I have
here.
every right to record in my own driveway.
Okay, that's fine.
Entire time. You see how hypocritical that sounds? You can come into my driveway, take pictures, do whatever you want to do, and then you tell me that in my own private property, you don't feel comfortable me recording you.
Yes,
You
I
see
don't.
how stupid that sounds? You're standing on my property and you don't appreciate me recording you? I don't appreciate you
but-
standing on my property.
If she's lying about not being at home right now, she's going to be in contempt.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Have a great day.
Get off my driveway.
You're still on my property. I'm going to record you while you're on my property.
I don't like being recorded.
And I don't like people coming on my property.
Well, I have the right to come on the property.
And I have the right to
serve
record on my
paper.
property, right?
Okay,
So,
it's fine.
same way you don't like it, I don't like it. But if you have the right to be on my property, I have the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true.
It's something she knows, huh? I don't appreciate the vehicles in my driveway being included in your surveillance operation. But yet, had I have been out there, I might would have snatched that phone out of her hand and said, delete that shit because I didn't give you permission to do that. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't, but maybe. Filming and recording on my home where I live. We're not even talking about at my workplace. We're not talking about at a restaurant I went to, which they certainly shouldn't do that either. Because at this point, they know how to serve me, and it's the lawyers for her. The bullying probably so demure, very mindful. Shout out to Rabbit down the rabbit hole news in the chat. I commend Prim's patience and respectfulness. Judges decide contempt, not process servers. Yeah, he says that too, youngest kid. He says, actually, I can record anywhere. And she goes, as long as it's public. And she goes, that's true. If you come back to my house, you're getting recorded. And it's going to also be by body camera footage because the police are coming.
But I prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer if you had the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true. But I prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer if you
That's true, but I would prefer that you didn't. And here's Prim.
didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine.
You see that taunt? See that taunt? I never saw this beast ever again on my property, actually. And it might be because I have issued 2 formal written trespass notices. So maybe she don't actually have the right to be on this property. But she sure is acting entitled. She sure is acting entitled to be on it. Do you see how entitled these freaks and these beasts are to my personal abode? To whip that phone out and with the phone in the hand, she don't appreciate being recorded. I have other videos from this day as well.
And I'll record again.
When did she come? When did she come?
I don't know.
Y'all hear the taunt? I'll be back. I'll be back. Like she's the fucking Joker. I'll be back. She's making a threat. She's making a threat. Yeah. I do not consent. I rebuke. I rebuke. I rebuke. I don't think she works for the city. She works for Harris Investigations. I sure do. I sure do have cameras around my house. I have cameras everywhere. It needs to be cameras. Yep. But you see, they don't. That's it, Creepy Spice. The slightest bit of power is a hell of a drug. In the name of Jesus, in the name of everybody, in the name of everybody going to come up and rebuke and fighting in the unseen, all y'all's names, come get her. Jesus too. How many times does she have to tell her, he doesn't know when you'll be back? Why can't she just send it to your lawyer? That's my question, Shannon. Because all of a sudden, a miracle happened after this. A miracle took place after I sent that letter. A miracle took place. All of a sudden, miraculously, they figured out a way to send it to the lawyers via email. Amen. GoFundMe's not working. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let me get the other GoFundMe then, because I had to. Ting. Is it all of? Oh, damn. They done took down my legal fund? No. Is it all of GoFundMe that's not working right now? That's crazy. GoFundMe's not working? No, none of the GoFundMes are working right now. They're all down. Like I just clicked on someone else's. Okay, well, that's like not good in the middle of my GoFundMe legal fund fundraiser. I don't know what to do about it though. Just looking, just investigating. Huh. A lot of cash apps. Thank y'all. I don't know, girl. I mean, I guess we shut down the GoFundMe. Because GoFundMe's not working. No GoFundMes are working. Like I'm clicking on like just random people's and it's like unknown error. Wait 1 minute and try again later. That's what it's saying. Huh. Okay, so it's working for some people. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Do another one next week. I'll have to do another one next week. I have to gather my stuff. Okay, let's get back to Linda. This is just so informative and honestly, it's for my protection. Because Linda denied saying something she said. Linda said Prim would be held in contempt if I was actually home and I was lying. She told him that. And then on camera later, she said she never said that. She was only talking about me. But then in Lima's filing from 2 days ago, Lima admits that Linda Sharkey told Prim that he was going to be in contempt. So literally busted with stuff from the public record that came from things outside of me. You don't have to listen to me. All you have to do is take Linda's words and Lima's words, put them together. Some of them ain't right. And it's like, if they're that easy and that comfortable saying things that are not reconcilable with things they later say, I'm very thankful that it was captured on video. And now I need all 1,894 people in the chat right now to know exactly what was actually said. Here you go.
Property.
She's laughing. She thinks it's funny. It's so funny to Linda.
You're still on my property. I'm going to record you while you're on my property.
Whatever. What's so funny?
You're still on my property. I'm going to record you while you're on my property.
I don't like being recorded.
And I don't like people coming on my property.
Well, I have the right to come on the property.
And I have the right to record on my property, right?
Okay.
So,
Fine.
same way you don't like it, I don't like it. But if you have the right to be on my property, I have the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true. But I prefer that you didn't.
Too bad, so sad. We like our rights.
And I would prefer if you didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine.
You see that taunt, that threat? Well, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back to pester and harass you some more. and I have the right to do it. Do you? Because you ain't been back. That was an empty threat after I sent that letter. And now that letter's being called harassment. Because why? Because it worked. Because my letter, because I learned my legal rights. You know what? Everybody put some claps. If you don't have a clap emoji, put a 1 in the chat for me fulfilling the one dream I had as a little girl, which was to learn my rights so nobody could abuse me, hurt me or my loved ones, take advantage of me, stalk me. I learned my rights so no one could abuse me with the legal system. 1 in the chat for me. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. Good job, me. Because I was able to surely write some letter that all of a sudden, even though we have this beast taunting, I'll be back, laughing, cackling, she never did come back. She never did come back. Could it be because that letter, I appropriately asserted my rights? Could it be? Could it be that this was caught on camera? Could it be something to do with the 1-2 punch of that? Could it be that maybe somebody who didn't maybe know their rights about who they could record and not record might have not recorded this? But Prim is pretty well versed because he's the one that introduced me to Long Island Audit. The channel. The concept. Yeah, Sunday is a day of rest. I don't think this was on a Sunday though. This was this year. This was August. I think this might have been like a Friday or something. That is why, in my opinion, Desiree, that's why we're now getting Lima saying that that letter I sent that I just read y'all every word of, is harassment and witness intimidation. Witness intimidation. This is the witness that I'm allegedly intimidating. Taking pictures of my stuff. Now, that actually wasn't my car, but of someone's car, probably thinking it's mine. Who knows what she's going to do with that information? Run their plates and go stalk them? It's exceedingly uncomfortable. And I wrote a letter saying she's not allowed on my property no more. Y'all saw how I wrote it? And I will absolutely call the police if she comes back. I'll be back. Never did see her beast ass ever again. Never did see her again in 2 months. But I thought she was going to be back. Taunting, threatening, at the same time as the other side of her mouth don't appreciate being taped. While she's intruding on my family's privacy like this.
Right?
Okay.
So,
Fine.
same way you don't like it, I don't like it. But if you have the right to be on my property, I have the right to record from my property. I have the right to record anywhere, actually, in public.
That's true. But I prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer if you didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine. And I'll record again.
Never did see her back. Never did see it.
When is she come? When is she come?
I don't know. I'm going to have her call you. It's not my job to be her translator or get you in touch with it. I'm being nice.
I know you're being nice and you gave me a lot of help.
Again, she acknowledges he's being nice. How could it be harassment if she's saying you're being nice? Somebody tell me, because it's not adding up to me. The chips must be short-circuiting. We need to change a spark plug out in the frontal lobe. Because how could it be harassing if she's saying, I know you're being nice?
It's not my job to be her translator or get you in touch with it. I'm being nice.
I know you're being nice and you gave me a lot of help the last time, but...
Does it sound like anybody evaded anything? Because now Lima's dragging Prim's name through the mud. up one side of the puddle, down the other, saying he was mean to Linda. Y'all saw me read that 18-page bullshit. How is it that 3 separate different times in this video, Linda has acknowledged that not only Prim, but both of us have worked with her, been nice. Even right this second, Linda's saying, I know you're being nice, and I appreciate you helped last time. Make it make sense. I need it to make sense.
Prefer that you didn't.
And I would prefer if you didn't come to my property.
Well, I'll be back.
Yep, that's fine. And I'll record again.
When is she come? When is she come?
I don't know. I'm going to have her call you. It's not my job to be her translator or get you in touch with it. I'm being nice.
I know you're being nice, and you gave me a lot of help.
I know you're being nice, and you gave me a lot of help the last time. Quote. Thank you for that quote, Linda, on camera. That you would definitely deny if it wasn't on camera, in my opinion.
Last time, but I just... Okay, but thank you very much.
I'll be back. Never did see her again. Never did see her back. Let me show y'all the notice on the wall. Where's my phone? On the door. It's just infuriating. It really is. And I shouldn't even let myself even get even a little bit upset or mad, because it's literally the whole point. You know? Is it gonna send or what? Thank you, Jaded, for the super chat. I'm really intimidated by you. I fear for my safety. Let me book tickets, fly to your house, and take a few selfies so people know how scared I am. I don't think she booked tickets, actually, Jaded. Thank you for the $10 super chat. She works in the area, so I think she was just hired. But thank you for the super chat. Why is it not working? It's like I'm having issues with... Okay. I'll just show y'all this. So here's the picture. This is Exhibit A. This is to this day right now on my front. It's not my front door. My front door is a door. And then right next to it's one of these big windows, right? Just like a big one glass plate. There's nothing special. It's just one big glass window. So I have this taped on the inside of the house on the glass window. You see what I mean? And then there was even that day, I put the post-it on the door. Linda and any process server, send service to my lawyer. Does this look like anybody is trying to evade service? Somebody put a 1 in the chat if it don't look like evasion to you. If this does not look like evasion to you, if this looks like something that somebody could easily get in touch with the way to serve the lawsuit, put a 2. 1 for evasion, 2 for no, not evasion. No, wait, did I mix it up? Put a 1 or a 2. I don't know. All I'm saying is this don't look like evasion to me. Evasion is like when you hiding, when you're trying to not get served. No, I'm not trying to evade. Put it right there. Put it right there. How exactly to do it. I gave instructions. It's color coded. There's highlighting. Highlighting. Numbers. I even gave 2 ways to do it, email or phone number. They're saying I harassed and evaded because I'm trying not to get harassed and stalked. That's what we dealing with. That's what we dealing with. That's why I need to do a fundraiser, because it's not fair. These people are abusing me, abusing the legal process, abusing the legal system, literally already been sanctioned. Already been sanctioned. Not evasion. Yeah, y'all are saying no, not evasion. Get off my yard. Exactly. I did send it to my lawyer. My lawyer was very apprised to this, and that's why Lima's mad. She don't like it that I have a lawyer who knows the law. She don't like it because if you remember, years ago when I started covering this case, I said, okay, well, Lima can try to sue me if she wants to. She's going to lose, and I'll be able to defend myself. Obviously, I didn't think Lima was going to hire the president of a law school and a celebrity defamation lawyer. So, okay, that's the ammo. Let me go to the arsenal too then, girl. I got some elite lawyers who Lima will never be able to beat because number one, they're very good. And number two, the truth is on my side. Oops. The law is on my side. Oops. Oops. And I was going to say, and she learned that, but she didn't because clearly something's wrong with the microprocessor. Something's wrong with it. Because she didn't learn yet, even though she's lost so miserably. It's like she's living in a delusion matrix. Like she might be living in a virtual reality hell for all I know. For all we know. Okay. So, is the GoFundMe still broken? Did we donate so much money that the GoFundMe broke? That's what I want to know. Let me see. It does seem like it's some type of error for the whole web. Oh, it's back up. Here's this one too. But I want to keep going on the other one because the other one, I want to like get it to the 50,000. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. The other one's back up though. And it was given. Okay, it's back up. It's back up. If y'all want to donate to the legal fund, this is the fundraiser right now we're doing today, round 1. I just linked it in the chat. Hello, Monica. $31,615. And that's with after GoFundMe acting crazy. Let me show y'all. Oh my God, y'all. I can't believe this. It's crazy. Okay. 264 people just donated, it said. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at this. 10, 25, 50. Logan with the 100. Look at all these 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes, across the board. Rachel, 50. Patricia, 100. Oh my God. 20, 10, 7, 5, 5, 5, 25, 50, 20. Yes, yes. 133 anonymous. Yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I don't know. Something's like up with the internet. It keeps kicking me off of that thing. Like it's like when that screen went away, I didn't do that. It just went away. Okay. What should we do now? Let's go watch the last Linda video. That's what I want to do next. The one Lima's mad about. I want to do that now. White House having a press briefing. Interesting. Okay. Go to my channel. It's not showing. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. So is this video right here she's so mad at, saying that this is witness intimidation by saying that a freak showed up on my yard and I told her not to do that no more. It's very weird. It's very weird. Oh, it's not. There it goes. All right. She sued the wrong YouTuber. Bam Margera's guardian sanctioned and ordered to pay $10,000 by the court. Lima is upset about this video. She's saying it's harassment. It's not. It's not. Because he was in the free Britney movement. He was the one that was following. Okay, hold on. Hello, everybody. I have some major updates. When was this posted? 4 months ago. Premiered June 28th. Yep, this all started over 2 years ago when someone told me Bam Margera was in a conservatorship. Do not contact anybody mentioned in this video. This is not legal advice. This is opinion and commentary on matters of public concern. Thank you very much. Let's turn the captions on and then Make sure it's not on. No, not custom. I want. Wait. It don't say normal anymore. It says custom. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Okay. On the Lima Yevrimovich versus me progeny. This has been such a busy week. First of all, Monday I went to court with Bam. Yesterday, which is Wednesday, I went to court with Bam for his case over there in Westchester. And then right sandwiched in the middle of that was my personal case having to do with Lima Yevrimovich. Okay. And it's been such a convoluted and overtly, intentionally complicated process because of this abusive, malicious litigation. It's really hard to even keep up with where we were. So what I want to do is do a very brief, well, I'm trying to be brief, recap of what exactly was going on and what there was left to even be discussed. Okay, so this whole saga kind of started all the way back in February 2022. In February 2022, I want to get to Linda. Not take it, but I did reach out to my lawyer and I'm like, look, and the woman's holding a huge. Okay, we're to Linda. Hold on. The judge restricted my constitutional rights in this restraining order. And Lima, by waiting unnecessarily for like pretty much 2 weeks to tell me about it, she stole from me my ability to hire counsel. Because remember, this is a totally different state. I was going to have to go and find another lawyer, somebody else, different. This is during that time where Lima, she got the temporary restraining order based on lies, and then eventually it was dismissed as a slap suit, and she now owes $87,000+ for it. But she did get that initial one based on lies, right? And when the temporary, and it's now been stricken, and she's been admonished and owes money. Now she's a debtor. Oops, because of it. But anyway. So she she got a temporary one based on lies. And during that time, she waited like 9 or 10 days before even attempting to serve me. And it's like, okay, well, you're so scared and I'm so dangerous and it's so scary. She could have pretty much ceased my postings and talking like immediately had she just given that service. Then she waited till September 9th, a Saturday, no less. She waited till a Saturday night to have somebody come bang on my door like 9 days after she had got the temporary one. But she was so scared and so harassed. She waited 9 days before having Linda Sharkey serve me. And you know what I think? That I think the reason is that she waited so long. It was to force me to have to push the date for the hearing off. It was to force me to not have enough time to prepare my response to the 300+ pages of fraudulent, full of lies, false allegations against me. That's what I believe. She knew I was going to have to hire another lawyer in another jurisdiction. I believe she probably thought I would reach out to someone she knew and perhaps some type of conflicty type of situation. I mean, that's what I believe. That's what I believe. It's just my belief. The commies don't seem to understand that in the United States of America, we are allowed to have beliefs and opinions. The commies do not understand it. Y'all know that Serbia was like, part of that whole thing, right? It used to not even be called Serbia. Do a little history research on that. Anyway, so the commies don't understand beliefs and opinions, but it's my belief and opinion. The reason that Lima waited until a Saturday night, 9 days after she got granted, don't you think if somebody was scared of somebody and wanted them to stop posting about them online, they would run after getting it granted to the nearest process server and get that shit served immediately? But if she did do that, that would have gave me a whole extra 9 days to get a lawyer. She knew I was going to have to hire another lawyer. Now this California case has now ended up being more expensive than the New Jersey one, which is a federal lawsuit. Full of lies, full of sanctionable activities. And only one person's been sanctioned. And only one person will be sanctioned. I mean, I don't know. I think Benjamin Kanani should be too. So actually, I do agree with Lima on that. I do agree that he did exhibit unethical behaviors. I do believe that's my belief. Who I had already been engaged with for the New Jersey because, you know, lawyers are licensed in each state. So she stole away my opportunity to have the process and the notice and everything that anybody would in good faith be entitled to. And I'm sitting on my couch. It's September 9th, you know, 9-10 days after this restraining order. I don't know anything about it. If you're just getting in here, Lima filed a document 2 days ago in court saying, take an issue with this video that we're watching now. I also don't know at that time that Brian Scott Kuchar had even tried to get a restraining order. I'm not sure if that's ambush. Brian Scott Kuchar opened a business called ThatSurpriseWitness LLC in Georgia and then tried to get a restraining order against me in the same month. At the same time, Lima was trying to get a restraining order against me. At the same time, Lima was filing that federal lawsuit. And this is the same thing they did to Bam. I'm not saying Lima did it, but I am saying she was his guardian at the time. I'll say that. He was sued for like custody or some type of family thing in California. And then the next day, a conservatorship was filed on him, or vice versa. The conservatorship and then the next day, the divorce. But it was like 2 issues he had to deal with legally in 2 jurisdictions. And I bet you, if I had to guess, this is my speculation, this is my opinion, this is my belief, this would usually work, especially on an unstable or unhinged individual, which I do believe that Lima thought that I was. I think people see that I, you know, am like folksy, you know, like normal, you know, a little bit irreverent, and they think that means I'm unhinged or that I'm stupid or that I'm not highly in the top 1% of highly qualified, capable, competent, and brilliant, intelligent geniuses that have ever lived in humanity. Like, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just am. Like, take it up with your mama, take it up with the Lord if you don't like it. But I think they see the package and they think that I'm going to be able to be the same type of vulnerable as the other people. I won't compare myself to people, but I will say, I bet you this shit could work on somebody, but it didn't work on me. And now they look stupid and I don't. And now they're having to file more false claims, more false allegations in court. I assume probably because they're trying to save face for this documentary hit piece. That's my assumption. I don't know. I'm assuming. Hold on. Let me check my text messages. There's like a bunch all of a sudden. Oh my God. Yeah, I need like Tanea. Y'all knew Tanea went on Soft Wine Underbelly? Okay. I mean, no, sorry. Beep. No jumper. About the business and identity misappropriation, but I did want to just kind of like tell y'all all this like as it went, because this is gang stalking tactics and this is how these people try to harm you and hurt you. In my opinion, God's favorite, and everybody that tried to come after me has now learned that. I tried to tell. Look, listen, I tried to tell y'all. I did 2 years ago. It will not work for you. It won't. You will lose. You'll lose. I will win. You will look worse. And that happened. Nobody wants to listen to me. No. So here we are. Here we are. So again, September 9th, I don't know about this restraining order attempt from Brian Kuchar, and I don't know about this temporary restraining order that's already been granted from Lima, or the 300 pages worth of filings that she's made, even though she's known who my lawyers were for the last at least a year and a month. Ooh. We're sitting on my couch minding my business. It's like a Saturday night, like 7 o'clock or something, and I hear the loudest banging on my door. And remember, this was all during the same time when Lima is supposed to be refiling that amendment for the New Jersey case and all that. I'm not answering that. So I'm not expecting company at 6-7 o'clock on a Saturday night, and I'm not answering the door. The person keeps banging. Finally, Prim goes to the door, my fiance. And the first question out this stranger on my doorstep's mouth is, does Brittany live here? Imagine. Someone's banging. That beast shows up and they're holding a box. And then asks if you live there. What would the man of your house do? Your dad, if you grew up with the dad, your mom's boyfriend, whoever's answering the door, what would they do? What would your mama do? didn't even say it. What would happen if you did that shit on the bayou? Excuse me, what the fuck? Who are you? My fiance said, who are you? I'm here to serve a lawsuit. Prim said, okay, from who? And the woman's holding a huge box, like a 3 or 4 inch thick box. And I guess she's claiming it's full of papers, but I don't know, girl, that could have anthrax in it. I don't know what that is. So we were expecting Lima to file an amendment on her New Jersey action. Because remember, the judge had given her permission to do that. Well, Prim assumed because she lost. Remember, she lost. She lost her case because it was dismissed. And the judge was like, girl, it's like you did half a project here. Why don't you go like actually make your argument and then bring it back, right? It was time for her to file that. So it's like, maybe she's trying to like intimidate me with that. Like, here's the amendment, but like that wouldn't make sense. And so I wanted to talk to my lawyer. Like, I did not feel comfortable accepting a mystery package from a stranger who knew I lived there and knew my first name. Like, I'm just so sorry. I just didn't feel comfortable. And now I am aware that was the appropriate feeling because these people have lied. They've lied and been busted on camera. This was that amendment. And he said, look, listen, if this is from Lima Yabramovich, please leave my doorstep. She has our lawyer's email. Let her go and email them. Like, that's the point of having a lawyer. That's the point, is that the lawyer takes care of stuff so you're not having your door banged on at 7 o'clock on a Saturday night. And again, this is another psychological warfare tactic. She quoted this. She quoted this and said that my calling out their psychological warfare tactics is harassment. Imagine somebody with a weaker mental constitution, somebody who's vulnerable, someone who doesn't have a support system, somebody who, even worse, maybe has somebody that's gaslighting them who lives in the house with them. You know, it's like, I can absolutely see how this would make somebody go crazy because I have done nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong. And I am absolutely not sorry for telling y'all and exposing what these freaks have done to me. I'm not sorry, and I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. Don't send nobody to my freaking house, Lima. Don't send nobody back. These people choose to show up at your door at 7 o'clock at night. They choose that on purpose. They couldn't have came 5:30 on a, Thursday. You notice Lima didn't quote this part? Because it makes a lot of sense, right? How is it that of all the times and all the days, over the 9 days that Lima had been granted this, that it wasn't until a Saturday evening and then again on a Sunday, days and days and days after she needed this urgent restraining order, that was a slap suit that she's been admonished, and now it was my lawyer's $87,000. She didn't quote this part in her little silly little cute little filing from 2 days ago. She didn't quote this part. These people choose to show up at your house doing this at these hours. No wonder they don't like being taped. Regular weeknight, even if it was like 5:30, even if it was like middle of the day on Saturday. No. They choose the time where you are comfortable and relaxed and safe feeling in your own home because they don't. If this outrages you and you want to help, the GoFundMe for the legal fund against this lunatic is linked in the pinned comment and the description box. And probably the mods are dropping it. Probably. They don't want you to feel peace. They want you to feel like at any moment you're getting ambushed. And that is exactly what they did to me. Yep. And I'm never, ever going to be quiet about it. Nope. I am not. No. Oh, baby, I will be telling everybody what you try to do to me. So this is banging on my door. Prim's like, nah, bro. Like, no, we're not taking a random mystery box from a random mystery stranger. She wouldn't even confirm that it was, in fact, Lima. That's the other thing. When she showed up at first, she wouldn't confirm it was Lima. Confirm who hired her. She wouldn't confirm what was in that box. And I'm sorry, there's psychos out here. Like, go by the proper channels. This is very strange and unorthodox that you would just be at my house at 7 o'clock on Saturday night. And I thought they were supposed to be orthodox. If you know, you know. On my porch. So Prince did not take it. But I did reach out to my lawyer and I'm like, look, get in trouble. I don't want to be doing nothing wrong, but I also don't want to take random boxes from strangers on my porch when they won't actually say who hired them and what the lawsuit is and stuff like that. And she wouldn't show him the papers. She was just like trying to hand him this box full of mystery items. Big box, big box. So the next day, this strange mystery woman is back on my damn doorstep trying to give that same box. Well, it's not, I think, until that Monday that I finally do. There she is right there. They don't like it that I showed her picture. They don't like that I took, their Prim took a picture or a video of Linda Sharkey on my property. They don't like it. Outside in the driveway in front, outside in the road in front of my property. They don't like it. They said it's harassment for me to tell y'all what they did to me. For me to tell y'all, this is the thing they're so mad at, y'all. We're 18 minutes in. This is what they so mad at. They so mad. She's so mad. This is harassment. Because I don't know, like, we finally were able to get in touch with a lawyer or whatever. But this is for the restraining order. And now at this point, because Lima has waited so long since she filed it, I only have like a week and a half or something to find a lawyer, hire the lawyer, get him up to, or her, which was on purpose, in my opinion, on the case, get the appropriate defense documents filed. And remember, would be in response to a 300 plus page filing, which was full of lies. This is all going on at the same time that I'm about to have to start preparing to reply back to her New Jersey lawsuit. They're trying to psychologically warfare me. They are trying to psychologically warfare me. And they're saying that me saying that is witness intimidation. How do you even arrive at such a mutated upside down clown finding? I mean, it's just so upside down and clown. Strangers banging on my door on Saturday and Sunday in the middle of the damn night. And at that point, Lima had started working with, and I have evidence of this, and I'll show you all the evidence of this. I started working with content creators to try and spread a certain narrative, okay, about me. I have evidence, yes I do.
Yeah, the headphones are on so I can hear a script through the headphones because people are speaking, or I'm a huge supporter of everyone who's anti-BJ. Everyone, you know what that means. Or
I'm a huge supporter. I didn't know this woman from Adam. I did not know this woman from Adam. And she's a big fan of anyone who's anti-me. What? Wait.
people are speaking, or I'm a huge supporter of everyone who's anti-BJ. Everyone, you know what that means. Or if
I don't.
Anyone who doesn't know who that is. Like, who's BJ? Who's that?
I don't know, was that a compliment? Like, I'm a big supporter of everyone. Like, how could you not know who BJ is? I mean, true, I am the queen of YouTube. How could you not know?
You're like, who's BJ? It's good you don't know. Yeah. Those clowns, they're gonna.
So they can do this all day. This ain't harassment. But me telling y'all that I'm being harassed is harassment. Okay, got it.
Ruin me. I could just go on and on and on and on. And they're talking to me through the, just want to say that. I could just go ahead and type what it is they're saying, because I want to know what I'm hearing. Where's my friend C Fowl?
Where's my friend C Fowls, the carny, who literally deserves a whole episode on its own? And then his alleged supposed, at one point, romantic partner / fiance, Brenon, Emerald, Sylar, Bell, whatever in the hell fake commie last name. The commies love changing their names. I don't know if y'all knew that. Those two have a history of infiltrating movements and causing discord. It's like actually like pretty well documented at this point. People have made videos about it. And so it's like by the time they infiltrated into my group, see, they were the ones that were kind of behind that Discord. There was like a phony Discord set up, and it was just like kind of love bomby. Like the people were coming on way too strong. Like I felt like they didn't really know anything about my work at all. it just felt like they were just trying to ingratiate themselves to me. Like I've been around narcissists my whole life. I've been around sociopaths my whole life. I know how they act. And so sometimes it's like a little too obvious when it's this love bombing. It's like, you're so great. Oh my God. Yeah, I would do anything for you. It's like, you don't know me like that, actually. Like they couldn't tell me what my content actually was. They never talked about my content. It was only just like stuff I would say like in an offhanded way. And it's like, God, these people feel so hired. Like it just felt that way to me. And I made a video yesterday actually called like, am I being gang stalked or is this gang stalking or something? And it's like, this is kind of the time I started to feel that way where it was like, who are these literally random people? Like I've watched videos before where people have valid criticisms of me or even frankly not valid in my opinion. You know, everything's subjective in that way, but it feels like at least they actually have a real bone to pick with me. Like maybe maybe they thought they were going to be in Free Britney America and I ruined it for them or something, maybe something like that. And so in those cases, it's like, all right, F off, but like, at least it makes sense why you wouldn't like me. This person had no reason not to like me. I'd never heard of her in my life other than she had been making donations on my channel, which I did appreciate. But then she later tried to get my GoFundMe shut down. These people had a plan to get my GoFundMe shut down. In my opinion, I believe they had a plan because as soon as there were the 2 lawsuit pending, as soon as it was like Brian Kuchar's restraining order, which did eventually get dismissed. No, it actually never got granted at all in Georgia. And then Lima, at the same time, they both ambushed me, ambush litigation, modern day warfare. Lawfare, the process of the punishment. When they did that, one of the in my opinion, paid bot accounts, anonymous, won't show their real face, but starts posting to go at GoFundMe. Why is this person who has all these charges, these allegations against them allowed to raise money on your platform? So in my opinion, this was a group coordinated effort to destabilize me and to take away my financial support, much like what you're seeing now today. We're doing the fundraiser and y'all are donating. I'm sure they're over there seething. I'm sure they're foaming at the freaking mouth. I'm sure if you went on Twitter and looked for the bot accounts, oh my God, they probably calling me everything but a child of God. They don't call me a fraud, which is defamation per se. Defamation per se to call me a fraud. I've never called Lima a fraud. Find me the timestamp.
I'm not going to be able to be spoken to right now.
She had enough.
Hello. Hey, how are you? Aw.
So psychological warfare in full swing. All because what? Remember, all because what? Because I busted her. I told y'all that what she said on the was not what the autopsy actually said. I'm funny. I cracked my own self up. Y'all, the woman wasn't true about the cause of death. Instead of coming out and explaining herself, she sued me. Okay, lawsuit gets dismissed. Then she wants to try to get a restraining order. Brian Kuchar's across the country in a different state trying to get my business in his name, trying to get a restraining order against me based again on lies. All this happened at once. Now, importantly, in Lima's restraining order request, she included a bunch of exhibits. I mean, that's what the 300 pages was. And in these exhibits, she included some declarations / affidavits that, people filled out. People signed their names to certain statements or whatever. She had included declarations from her mom, Linda Omar, Haifa Omar, I don't know, whatever name she wants to use today, Mora, Linda Lima, I don't know what her name is, Linda. And then Lima also included. I'm trying to see if there's more stuff in here about Linda. Yeah, I want to get to the Linda. So Lima is acting as a witness for Brian Kuchar to try to get a restraining order. Brian Scott Kuchar is acting as a witness to try and help Lima get her restraining order. And Lima goes and refiles. Imagine going through all this effort and doing all this work to bring down one little girl, and then you still lost. And then you still failed on every single. That is embarrassing. Restraining order. Federal case 1 failed. Restraining order 1 failed. Federal case 2 failed. Restraining order from Brian Kuchar failed. Restraining order from number 2 for Lima failed. Restraining order for Dahlia failed. They doing all this coordinating. They got people making videos. You're so sweet for that last night. And all of that. Still couldn't get one success.
And her New Jersey case. Okay. So all the time, I'm fighting something in Georgia, I'm fighting something in California, and I'm fighting something in New Jersey. When Lima refiles that New Jersey case, she includes in it that she had been given a temporary restraining order against me.
She lied in the restraining order application and the request for it. And as a result of lying, she got a temporary one granted until we could come and do the hearing, which she waited 9 days before she even tried to serve me the first time. It was like almost 2 weeks between when she tried to serve, excuse me. I think it was almost 2 weeks from when she filed for the temporary restraining order and I actually got it in my, hands or possession or whatever. Like, I think it was almost 2 weeks. So like 13 days, I think. So they're doing all of this maneuvering and coordinating, literally coordinating. They coordinated because Limo sat there all day in Brian Kuchar's Zoom hearing as a freaking witness. And Brian Kuchar signed as a declaration as a witness for Lima. And then Jamie Gilmore's making videos about me, but she's also a declarant. Brenon Bell helps to start a Discord with that High Priestess Steph person. And then I never went in that Discord. I went in one Discord. I went in Fairy Bong Mother made one for free band back in 2022. I think I went in there 2 times. I've always had a Discord account ever since maybe 2020. But I never went in that Surprise Witness, Surprise Army Discord. I didn't make it. I didn't endorse it. I didn't tell anybody else to go to it. Actually, if you'll recall, the first time I ever mentioned that that Discord server, Surprise Army, was to tell y'all don't go in it because I don't endorse. It's not mine. If somebody wants to call it that surprise something else, if somebody wants to call it something else besides that surprise something, but that made it seem like it was like relating to me. And then guess what? The person who was very involved in starting it, Brenon Bell, her and High Priestess Steph. I mean, I don't exactly know. I wasn't there. This is what I was told and gathered. The one that helped us start the whole thing and all of that, and who was in there, and she was acting like she was such a big fan of me and everything else. Then she ends up submitting a declaration in court as well. Now, the crazy thing is that person ends up recanting her declaration too. 2 different people have recanted their declarations.
Can you look like some kind of deranged and violent criminal? She referenced Brian Scott.
So she gets the temporary restraining order, and then she uses it in court in the other court case. So in California, she lies, gets a temporary restraining order, then runs over to New Jersey and says, look, she's deranged. There's a temporary restraining order. Yeah, because you boldface lied about me. So yeah, I mean, anybody can get a restraining order if they lie in court under penalty of perjury. And that is probably end up being a reason why she got slap sued, because once the judge actually looked at her absolute utter lack of evidence and at my evidence that I had in the affirmative showing that I had never directed anybody to do any of that stuff, and on the contrary, I showed him evidence, the court evidence, that I had told Brenon Bell not to do that crazy shit that she did. Then the judge said, nope, that was a slap suit actually.
Kuchar's attempted restraining order and his declarations. So Lima is trying to bolster an already failed lawsuit at this point with other lies, other failures of arguments. Instead of just shutting the up and apologizing for lying to people, she's abusing me. That's what was going on. So within a few days after the amendment on the thing is filed, then the lady is back in my house, same lady back in my house again, banging on my door yet again. And this time she's finally serving me with the Brian Scott Kuchar filing. And that's interesting.
The same process server brought Brian Scott Kuchar's filings to my house, all Lima's filings, and Dahlia's. Okay, just so for y'all keeping your notebook at home.
Me, because it indicates to me that this is the same team. If these were different people, why on earth would the exact same lady from the exact same process server be showing up at my house? Brian Scott Kuchar's declaration was filed by Benjamin Kanani. So literally Lima's lawyers was filing stuff for other people. I don't know if did they pay, did they not sure who paid for that. But yeah, so I mean, I have this list here just to recap. Within 3 weeks, all of the following stuff happened.
Wait, I want
Lies and based in part on Brian's.
Let me see if there's more. Oh yeah, here's Linda. Here's Linda.
Does Brittany live there? 15 hours of the day and night. At surprise witness. He also attempted to get a restraining order against me in yet a third state, Georgia. A stranger, complete stranger, showed up to my house, banging on the door at obscene hours of the day and night, out of the blue, and was approached, and that crazy, approached my neighbors, and was trying to get intel from my neighbors. Does Brittany live there? That's not real full first name, Brittany. Approaching my neighbors, accosting them in the street while they're just trying to merely have their evening walk in the street or whatever.
Lima's mad about this part. She's mad I showed this to y'all. She said this is witness intimidation, showing y'all that this lurker is creeping around the bushes like Bigfoot. Look, this is public footage from the public street. She's in the public street, lurking around, gathering intel. Lima said this is witness intimidation, that I'm telling y'all I'm being stalked. I'm telling y'all I'm being harassed by a gang of people. In my opinion, a group, should I say? A company, a crew, a coven. I mean, I don't know. A collection, a conspiracy. I don't know. But I'm showing y'all, and I'm going to keep showing y'all. Anybody else comes to my house is getting this treatment too. Anybody else come to my house is getting this. Don't come to my house.
Accosting my neighbors, making it a difficult and uncomfortable living situation because I can't even feel safe in my own damn home without shrinking.
Lima had a problem that I said I can't feel safe in my own damn home. She quoted that quote. She don't like it. She don't like it that I told y'all what she's doing to me. She don't like it, and now she's trying to get $57,000 from me. She ain't gonna get it. She ain't gonna get it. No judge is gonna grant that shit. But I do hope that he gives me 57 more.
Knocking on the door, parked out in front of my house. She was parked out in front of my house for hours.
This is the last time that we had to do this whole thing. Lima's mad I showed y'all this footage, so I'm going to show it again.
Excuse me. What are you doing just sitting here? Why are you just sitting here? Okay, yeah, if you could move, that'd be great.
The paperwork. I'm doing my paperwork.
Oh, just lingering here.
Yeah, I'm allowed. I'm allowed to do that. I can sit in my car and do my paperwork. I can do that. I'm allowed. She's allowed. But I'm not allowed to show y'all she did it, apparently. Apparently, I'm not allowed. I shouldn't even say it like that because it's such a stupid communist way to think. It's not even true. Like, I was trying to be hyperbolic, but I can't even have a full soundbite saying that. So commie.
Okay.
I have to go by GPS at the address. She has to go by GPS. She has to have her GPS coordinates at my address. What in the CIA intelligence operation Mossad hell is this shit? You have to have the what?
You come in like just lingering here. Okay. Right.
This psycho, this psychotic was parked outside of my house for hours, and it's psychological warfare.
Lima didn't like that I said that part. She don't like that I called it out. She don't like that I called it what it is. Psychological warfare. It is what it is. But she don't like that I called it that. Well, let the record reflect. It is. It is. I'm not sorry I said it. It was the truth.
To scare me, to make me feel afraid, but get the what, bitch? I don't feel afraid. And in fact, I have some video evidence. I'm gonna put it right here of the stalker that was at my house.
They don't like it that I put this video out. I wonder what they're going to think about today's live. I wonder. I have some ideas, but too bad, so sad. Come to my property and you're going to get filmed. And I'm going to tell the whole public about it because I'm concerned for my safety. And if I ever have to stand in front of a judge and answer why I did it, I will tell the judge that too. These people lie, as you've seen, Your Honor. You've seen the lies at this point, Your Honor. That's what I would say. You've seen the lies at this point. You've seen that they have a propensity not to remember the things that they said. You've seen that I'm obviously a target of theirs. And so, yeah, no, I'm not going to, no, it is psychological warfare. It absolutely is. Yes, it is, Your Honor. That's what I would say. I'm not sorry. And I believe it. And it's true.
Here it is.
There she is.
And
Look,
let the record reflect.
look.
If you show up to my house uninvited, unannounced, and refuse to leave, you're going to be on videos too. Anyway, all within these 2-3 weeks, I had to find a lawyer to represent me in California and get them up to speed enough to defend me. I had to find a lawyer to represent me in Georgia for the Kuchar action and get them up to speed enough to defend me. I had to come up with a strategy, and my lawyers did, of how to approach these full of lies filings. I mean, hundreds of pages long in Lima's case. And within these 3 or so weeks, Lima filed the appeal in the New Jersey action, which was dozens of pages long in and of itself, and referenced her successfully having been granted a restraining order against me in California. She did leave out the inconvenient for her fact that the restraining order was issued based on lies and without so much as notifying me that she was filing it, and didn't give me any opportunity.
You notice she didn't quote any of these parts. Y'all notice in her little, her pissy little filing she's so miffed about, she didn't quote any of this part about how she kept losing. She didn't include these quotes.
Defend myself before it was temporarily granted. She left that part out of her New Jersey filing. So it was clear again to me that she was basically using this phony restraining order request from California and Brian Scott Kuchar's denied failure of an attempted restraining order request in Georgia to bolster her hopeless failure of a case in New Jersey. I said I was going to do my little visuals here. So remember, New Jersey federal court, then the Kuchar. Okay. Now, very complicated First Amendment case in federal courts, very serious. And because, dude, like there's these obvious plants that are popping up talking about they're going to be that surprise army, and they're clearly deranged and demon possessed, in my opinion. And they're doing some deranged and unhinged stuff. Like one girl said that she was going to go to the building where
Oh, Lord. Now the Cash App ain't let me accept payments. Hold on. Let me go check the Cash App. Why they not let me just have my money? Oh, it's saying failed? Why won't... Oh, it's like failing all these payments. Why? It failed all the... Oh, my God. No. Wait a second. They're saying failed? It won't let... Why? What the hell? Hold on a second. Y'all, they canceled like... They sent me these texts and are saying these payments are canceled for my protection. My protection? I'm about to just end this fundraiser because, like, what's the point of doing a fundraiser if the freaking things that the funds are getting sent to don't work? The GoFundMe site has crashed twice since we've started this, and now Cash App's not accepting payments. Like, it's getting a little bit kind of weird, don't you think? Yeah, seriously. Hold on. Hold on, because we're going to... What the hell? They didn't let something come through for my own protection. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. They kept money from me for my protection. It's a lot of payments, y'all. It's a lot. What the fuck? What the hell? I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll text the support. Okay, I can chat with them. Can you allow me to accept payments? Y'all are insane. No, I'm not going to say that part. I keep getting failed. Okay, so if you're, yeah, seriously, it literally does feel like, yeah, let me call them. Yeah, I'll call them up. Let me send this chat. I keep getting failed attempts, quote, for my protection. Seems sus. Screenshot. Okay, Cash Bot is typing. Thank you, Midnight Kitchen Trips for the $10 super chat. I am, baby. Baby Frenzy said, tell him you're doing a fundraiser. I am. What does down detector mean, Bling Auntie? Nothing better than knowing I broke the bank, the GoFundMe website, and the Cash App, girl. All of them. There are a lot. I'm doing a fundraiser. Is there a number? I'm just gonna say, can I have a number for customer support? It's an emergency. Watch them stop YouTube payments now too, psychos. Exactly, Victoria. I wouldn't even be surprised. There's no Cash App over there anyway. Well, okay, it's saying they're gonna get me somebody who can help, but it might take a minute. So I'm gonna just set my phone right there while I look up the number for Cash App. Why? Like, why can't I just have a fundraiser? Everyone should text support. No, don't, because then they're not gonna text me. Well, here's the GoFundMe in any event, so y'all can donate to that. Seriously, literally GoFundMe went down and now Cash App's failing to take payments. Cash App customer support number. Okay, I'm going to call them. 800-969.
Hi there. Thank you for calling Cash App support. For English, press 1. Para asistencia en español, por favor oprima el número 2. In a few words, please explain what you need help with.
Y'all lock my account from accepting payments.
Okay, got it. Let's get you to someone to help.
Watch me get copyright struck for this song. Who blocked your account?
Please press 1 to request a callback as soon as an advocate becomes available. In the meantime, you can reach out to us in the app. Just tap the icon in the top right corner.
Y'all taking too long in the app. Okay, Sherilyn done texted me back on the app. Okay, Sherilyn said, thanks for reaching out today. My name is Sherlyn, and I'll be happy to assist you. Give me a moment to look over the details of your situation. I will reach back to you to try and help you with this and clarify your doubts. Doubts about what, girl? Set up an email for accepting e-transfers. What does that mean? A two-party state? Please. They're gonna be knowing it immediately as soon as it comes on the thing that they're being recorded and it's being live streamed on Live Fundraiser. Okay, yeah, advocate. Why are they called advocates? Why are the people working at Cash App called advocate? They will call anything. I just need you to unlock my account from accepting payments. Thanks. It's an emergency. I am doing a live stream fundraiser right now. Okay, I just said that. Guess I'm gonna have to do another fundraiser, y'all, because today. No, I'm definitely not. No, it wasn't that much, girl. No, it wasn't that many. No, it was like a couple hundred, maybe $200 total. Right, what? They misspelled associate and they called it advocate too. Can you talk about wild goat? No, I don't know anything about that. I've been drinking a lot of water. No, I don't think my Cash App is set to business. I really don't know, honestly. Would that make a difference only, Alicia, Michelle? Advocates, please. No, 200 was on here. That was on the GoFundMe here. That wasn't on Cash App. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Do they have daily limits? They might. I'm trying to get to the associate. It's saying one unread message, but it looks red to me. Should I try to call him back again? I do have Venmo, but it's like not like a surprise witness Venmo. It's like just me. Call them again. Do they have a social media account? I don't know. Hello. Somebody said the GoFundMe's at 32,000. Oh my God. That's like $8,000. Right? Wasn't it? Okay. Those of y'all that have been here for the whole 4 hours, 38 minutes, or those of y'all that were here earlier, it was at 24,000 something, right? Yeah, this is live. Oh, she's emailed back. Okay. The best way is to contact Cash App support through the app. I'm on the app. These people are insane. Cash App. Okay, so they're not helpful on here. They don't tell you nothing. These bots don't do nothing. So I'm going to have to call these people back. That's aggravating. Okay. Oh, let's do this again. I mean,
Thank you for calling.
I do just want to document it kind of like publicly just to kind of. It was under 25. Oh. No, not dos. Uno.
In a few. Let's try it another way. For help with a completed Cash App card transaction.
Emergency.
Press 1. Using your Cash App card, press 2. Accessing your account, press 3. Your cash balance, sending a payment, adding cash, or cashing out, press 4. For help with a completed Cash App card transaction, press 1. Using your Cash App card, press 2. Accessing your account, press 3. Your cash balance, sending a payment.
Where's the customer support?
Cashing out, press 4. Anything.
Oh my gosh. Catherine said, I donated yesterday afternoon at 2 p.m. and it was at 22,000. So I raised $10,000 in one day. I think that's true. I think that's right. Okay, I'm going to say speak to a representative. Y'all, I feel like, why is it always something, you know?
Thank you for calling Cash App support. For English, press 1.
Para asistencia en español, por favor oprima el número.
In a few words, Please explain what you need help with.
Account blocked.
Okay, got it. Let's get you to someone to help.
Oh, 0.
Calls are recorded for training and quality assurance.
Hello, thank you so much for calling Cash App. This is Mike from Cash App Support. How can I help you?
Hi, Mike. I'm actually on a live stream right now doing a live fundraiser for a legal defense fund, and my account is failing all of the things people are trying to donate, and I'm upset and it's stressful.
Okay, got it. Let me ask you something. You're going to play the record online that you are in right now.
You too, yeah.
Okay, keep in mind that I am not able to continue if this call is being well recorded. You can try to give us a call back.
But you recorded me though?
Yes, keep in mind that a financial institution is going to be necessary, but I'm not able to continue. My apologies, Reese. I mean, I will really love to help you, but I'm not able to do it if this is going to
All
be
right, I'm gonna mute my microphone. They can't be recorded, but they can record me. So now he's making sure if it's okay if he talks to me with the camera covered and the mic off. So I'm glad we're doing this on the camera, to be honest. Still nothing going on over here. I mean, I don't really know what to do. But I'll link the GoFundMe. I mean, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, he has to ask permission if he can talk to me on the phone. Am I just going to be sitting here for the rest of the day or what? What's the freaking holdup?
Okay, got it. Please, can you hear me?
Y'all, these people are so busted. Oh my God. Okay. So at first, some of y'all kind of called it. So I'll tell y'all the TLDR. Don't donate nothing to Cash App for me no more, because let me take this damn money thing. Let me take it down. I am not a Cash App fan right now. The thing that's really got me very bothered is that they told me a few different stories. That's what's got me real bothered, is they told me a few different stories. Because at first he was like, well, you have to keep in mind that this is for, this is not for business purposes. This is not for business transactions. This is supposed to be used with family and friends. I said, okay, what do you mean by business transaction? Like for a good or service or product? And he's like, kind of like, yeah, whatever. I'm paraphrasing. And I'm like, all right, well, that's what this is, because this is not for a good or a service or a product. This is for people just donating out of the goodness of their heart to me. It's not for, I'm not selling them nothing. And he said, okay, well, all I can really tell you is you're just going to have to wait. Somebody said, please tell me you recorded it. Anyway, no, I didn't, because they made me promise that I wasn't. I'm not going to lie. It's a family friends fundraiser. It's just like, really, seriously, I really think this is what happened. And I told him, I think somebody called and reported as fraud. I think GoFundMe got pissed because they're not getting their stupid transaction fees, which this is not GoFundMe. Sorry, excuse me, Cash App. This is not for that. This is not for business purpose. And so he's like, well, all I can tell you is, maybe you'll just have to wait and people can try to make those transactions later and it might work then. Cause it's, there's limitations on certain transactions. There's limitations on how many people can, how many, whatever. I said, okay, what's the number? He couldn't tell me. I said, what's the number of transactions or money, or what is it? What is the number? He said, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. So then he goes, yeah, I have the case number. And I told him that I felt discriminated against too. Jesse said, you can request the call with the name and time and mention that they mishandled when they told you they can't record. You can. Okay. I don't know, y'all. Like, I feel like this sounds like, well, I mean, did I request a supervisor? No. Cause I was like on a live, like, I feel like, I was trying to like hurry up, but he was like, yeah, no, it wasn't $5,000. It was nowhere near 5,000. It was a few $100s. I'm going to ask for the recorded phone call. I am going to ask for it. And then I'm going to share that. Actually, good point. The thing that bothered me about it was that he told me at first, there's a number limit. And I said, what's the number? And he's like, I wouldn't be able to tell you. And I'm like, what? He's like, all I can tell you right now is, maybe try again. And now they done created a monster baby, because I am going to do it again. Now it might be weekly. We're going to be doing this. It feels like lies. It feels not true. I'm going to set up Zelle. I'm going to set up something. Somebody was telling me, yeah, how you know it's limited then? He said he couldn't tell you. And then he's like, all I can tell you is, maybe it's not going to go through now, but maybe you can try later. Maybe you can try again later. And I'm like, sir. And then he's like, okay. And I said, no, this is not okay. Actually, I feel very discriminated against. I feel like I'm not being given a real reason as to anything that's going on. I'm telling you, it's not a business. I said, if it's about the transaction fee and y'all just need to get your fee, you can upgrade it to a business account if you want to. And he's like, no, it has nothing to do with that. So then all of a sudden it had nothing to do with that. Then all of a sudden it had nothing to do with that. I was like, then push it up to make it a business account. And he's like, no, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with all the other things they're all processing now. I'm like, what? It don't look like it's processing to me. It looked like it says failed. And it's like hundreds of dollars. Like, this is how it happens. I know it. I know what happened. I ain't gonna say it, but I know. All right, that's fine. Let me get my Venmo up here. Hold on. Ting. Hold on. I'm gonna put my Venmo up here. We can give them some transaction fee, girl. No problem. No problem. I'll put the Venmo. Only people who are my friends donate to the Venmo. If you are not my friend, do not donate. Do not donate if you're not my friend. Okay, let me put my Venmo up here. Let me see. Brand, let's see. I might not be able to change my name in here. Let's see. Maybe I can. I don't think I can change it now. I have to wait till I'm not in here anymore. That's all right. I'm gonna put it in the chat. We can link it. Okay. Right. Write our familial relation. If we're cousins, whatever it is, you know, however we're related. Okay, let me see. At all right, there y'all go. Let's see how long it takes to get that one shut down for absolutely no reason. No problem. No problem at all. Next. Might start at giving.org. You know, they would keep that money. Who knows? Maybe they wouldn't. Just going to go and pin the Venmo. So there, if y'all have Venmo. Definitely. They want me to get all flustered. They want me to get all upset. I'm not upset. Thank you. Now we're just going to get it coming from another one. If you've donated to the Cash App and your payment failed, the GoFundMe, I'll link it here. I'll link it here. There's the GoFundMe. Cash App just lost a mother's words business. Thank you, Christy. Christy, sorry you have to deal with this too. Also, you're totally amazing. Does Amazon own Cash App? Who owns Cash App now that I'm on it? Cash App acquired. I wouldn't be surprised if like Amazon owns it. Block. No. Okay, cool. So it's actually still owned by the same. Cash App is fully owned by Block, which launched the payment app, originally Square Cash, as its own competitor. It's Lou Pearlman. Peer-to-peer payment apps like Venmo and PayPal. Oh yeah, I could put the PayPal in there too. My PayPal is linked in the description box below. Let me link that. Send me a PayPal, girl. Here you go. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Here. Here's the PayPal. Well, whatever, girl. I mean, listen, everybody that's got one of these cash acceptance apps. Block is a sister company to anyone. Do you accept Wild Goat coin? No, girl. I don't know what Wild Goat is coin. I wasn't expecting to watch this live, but I've been here all morning, Robot Worm said. I know, seriously, I know. I need to figure out how to do Zelle, I guess, like just link straight to that bank account that I have the GoFund. Like I set up a Legal Fund bank account and all the GoFundMe, yeah, they're green, Victoria. All the GoFundMe donations from the GoFundMe go straight to this TD bank account. And the TD bank account, I'm going to see if I can get a Zelle set up. I'm going to go over there and talk to them. Do you accept pet goats? No, please keep your goats to yourself. They're cute, but I don't want a goat. Thank you. I got enough responsibilities. Yeah, seriously. Now I feel like a little belligerent about it. Let's get up to that 33,000. Let's get to that 33,000 on the freaking on the GoFundMe. Oh, we close. Oh, we close. Oh, somebody must have just gave a big one. No, it's just like regular. Oh my gosh, we are close to 33,000, y'all. Less than $100 away on the GoFundMe. And I did get like $200 or $300 in Cash App before they failed me. No, listen, y'all. Every single bank. You have to be in a certain business to be a bank. Okay. Like, listen, do I wish that I could get through my existence in my life without needing a bank? Yes. But are y'all going to carrier pigeon me cash money? Probably not. So, put your Venmo. Put your Venmo. No, everything's not back up and running. They were literally like, oh, sorry, try later. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Oh my God. Y'all are sending money. $1, $12, $10, $5, $5, $25, $5. Take that, Cash App. Getting payments from around the globe. You're funny. Here's the legal fund. Real question is, where's that $3 billion? They're mad they didn't see you earlier and stop you sooner. That's funny. I just donated to GoFundMe so we can get over 33K. I heard PayPal's getting shut down. Y'all, all these companies have issues. We hit 33K, somebody said. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh. Woo! Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so cool to watch this tracker go up. Because there's like a little circle. Hold on, let me show y'all. See that circle? This morning it was at like 50? Was that 49%, 50%? Literally, we almost raised $10,000 today. Like 777 donations. Yay. 303 donated. Oh my God. Thank God. It's such a relief to be getting support. Like, I know a lot of y'all have donated a few times. Cash App is dead to me, Helen said. I know. And like, honestly, the guy on the phone was like nice, but like it was sketch AF. And he was like, well, since you said that you felt like you were being discriminated against, we have lodged this as a case complaint. I said, good, you should. If Cash App is banned, there's something seriously wrong. No, it is. It's scary. It's like, okay, so this is what happens. I mean, this is what happens when you try to have a fundraiser. And it's like, please, you're trying to tell me that Cash App doesn't have the servers to process payments in the amount of a couple $100. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. And I do want to lodge a complaint, actually. Oh, do a give, send, go. They're legit. Okay, there's a give, send, go. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Diamond Rainbow, and thank you to everybody supporting me. Let's read some of these super chats. And I'll keep refreshing this over here. We have 91 super chats. Oh my God. See, it don't seem like YouTube's having too hard of a problem handling donations. Seems like whenever they're getting 35% of it, they have a easy time taking these donations, but somehow, some way. And again, I told them, take your percent. I don't care. Just process the transaction. I wasn't trying to get around some transaction fee or something. I said, okay, fine, do it as a business one. He said, oh, that's not the issue. It would do that even if it was a business one. I was like, that's not what you said earlier. Then he tried to tell me what he did and didn't say. And I'm like, see, I'm thinking to myself, this would have been a good reason to have this all on live. Somebody said they lied. Somebody said that I can absolutely record a call. And especially if somebody is saying this is being recorded, in my opinion, my understanding of the law, it's no longer a reasonable expectation of privacy whenever both parties to the conversation know that one party is recording. To my understanding, that means there's no more reasonable expectation of privacy because everybody knows that somebody's recording. That's my understanding. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Monty Burns, for the $4.99 super chat. We the people are behind you, just like you are behind us. Yes, either you get the downloads or you don't. There it is. Either you get it or you don't. Thank you, Cece, for becoming a member. Down the Rabbit Hole News. I don't know if she's still in here. She was in here a couple hours ago. Amazing. We all support you, BJ. Member for 10 months. Rabbit, have we been in each other's lives for 10 months on YouTube? Robin S., thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Edie, thank you. You have been a member for 12 months, 1 whole year. Happy anniversary to memberships for Edie. If every subscriber gave $1, well, I mean, if every subscriber gave $1, apparently it shuts Cash App down. Girl, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna get mine. The money is gonna materialize out of thin air if it has to. There's no way y'all can stop me from getting this money that I need. There's no way that you can stop me. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's no way you can stop me. And you know what's the only thing I have to keep control over? My reactions. And I'm doing a pretty good job. So thank you to everybody. Thank you, Edie. Thank you to Soul Beauty, sending you so much love and protection. Please do. Thank you. I need it. Amen. All that. Thank you for shining a light on the darkness. Of course. It was made for such a time. And 1111, you said that too, Soul Beauty. Thank you very much. Thank you for the £2 super chat, not Saker. Nat. Oh, sorry. I was reading the little one. It's NAT. My eyes a little bad. Oh my goodness. This is a scary profile picture you got. Thank you for the £2 super chat, Nat. Cece, thank you so much for the $10. Sending love from Australia. Open YouTube every day and always watch your videos first. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nick, thank you for the $2. I don't know what R mean. That Russia? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Aren't you afraid of these people? Aren't you in danger? No. No. I mean, it is a little bit, they could be banging on my door at any moment. But I wouldn't say it's fear. No. Because if God be for you, who could be against you? I mean, there's literally nothing more powerful than the thing that got my back. I say thing. I don't mean any disrespect, but it's not a person, it's God. So no, I'm not scared. And when it's my time to go, I'm ready to go. Like I learn about all these figures in history who the ones I admire the most are the ones who never, ever backed down. Like there's a few gurus from Sikhism. I'm just learning about Sikhism in the last 5 years or so. I wasn't aware of it, but there's certain gurus from the progeny, from the history of Sikhism that were martyred. And there's this one story where one of the gurus had children. And they all they wanted the kids to do was to basically convert to the religion that was in power at the time. And it's not anything to do with the religion, right? It's just whoever's in power and they use the religion to control people. And these kids, one of them I think was 5, one was 8. I mean, it's 5, 10, 8, 10 little kids. They wouldn't even bend the knee. They said, "I'm converting for you." They got walled in a wall. They got tortured, these kids. And it's all throughout history, the only people that have stood in between the darkness and, taking complete control are the people who have been willing to just put it all on the line. So I take precautions. I ain't trying to die, but no, I'm ready to go. I know where I'm going when I go. Thank you for $2. Fabulous 10 memberships. Thank you so much. This is hours ago too. Thank you to Ray for the $2.99 super chat. Probably some y'all are gone. This is from 11 this morning. Thank you to Dizzy for the 100 SEK. God bless you for being you every day and share the truth with us. Also donated to GoFundMe. Thank you so much, Dizzy Destiny. Thank you. Ned, 12ify. Thank you for the $13.99 super chat. Canadian. I don't condone this comment. But I think you mean it as a joke. Put Lima in the barrel and send her over the falls. If she survives, keep her in Canada. That's like a witch trials joke. I mean, I don't condone this. I don't wish any harm to befall Lima or, anybody and all that, because I really do think whatever you think onto other people, it comes back to you. And it's like 3 or 5 or 10 or something times worse or something. So I don't wish anything bad to happen to her. I do wish that she would just take some accountability and some responsibility for what she has done and said and not said. What, this stupid thing is still up? I thought I turned that off. Hold on. I don't want to advertise this stupid Cash App link. How do I get it off of here? Well, I'll just leave up one of y'all's comments at all times. That'll be good. Okay, but don't send nothing to that Cash App anymore, y'all. I need to put that somewhere on the screen. It's hard when you're in the middle of a live, but the Cash App's not accepting. If you send something over there, it's going to be say failed. God bless you, BJ. Thank you, Eve, for the 11.99 euros. Greetings from Greece. Nice. I want to go there one day. It looks so nice and pretty and like historical. Nicole Faust, thank you for the 199 super chat from hours ago. I'm finally getting to these. I spent like the first hour of this live just like reading super chats. Member for 12 months. Yanni, thank you so much. Sent Cash App. It was probably still working when you did that. Thank you, Nicole, for the $2.99 super chat. The truth hurts. $19.99. Keep fighting for truth. I'm praying for your safety. Amen. Truth hurts. Thank you for that $19.99. And again, two $19.99s. Amen. There it is. There it is. 1,000 shall fall at my side, 10,000 at my right hand, but it will not come near me. I will only observe with my eyes and see the punishment of the wicked. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Truth hurts for the two $19.99 super chats. Ashley, $4.99 coming through. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Hanging with Hannah, new member. Thank you so much. $50 from Mr. Lord. Amen. There it is, Mr. Lord. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. I really appreciate that. Francisca Dennett, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Better together again with another 20. Thank you for sharing the visual of the Dahlia hearing. The last Instagram comment before the hostage video of the twins was taken down was asking them if they had their own lawyers, not a handler. This screams handler. I mean, that's an opinion right there. I think that's an opinion right there. Thank you for the $20. Better together. Jane Marie, love you and your show. Keep it up, girl. Yes, ma'am. $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. We are just chipping away at this goal, aren't we? Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Feels like a relief. I did get a little flustered over the Cash App thing, but then I remembered I'm God's favorite. So it's like, wait, hold on. Whatever. Cash App who? I need to get a new aux cable. That's one of my issues was having this morning. If you were here, it took the first 8 minutes of the live stream to figure out my microphone. It just like stopped working. $4.99 super chat. Edie, thanks for making us all laugh so damn hard with your impressions. I can't breathe, girl. Who knows what I was talking about? That's from hours ago. Thank you so much for that $4.99. Oh, my eyes itching. Christina, thank you for the $20 super chat. You've inspired me to do my own research. Good. You should. Everybody should. Don't take my word for it. Stay strong. Been watching you thrive for years. Truly inspirational. Thank you so much. Thank you, Christine, for the $19.99 super chat. Been a huge fan of yours since Free Britney. Thanks for all you do for the truth. Many blessings to you and Prem. Thank you so much for that super chat. And then we have, oh my gosh, Jamsterella. Jamsterella? Jamsterella. Oh, that's kind of fun to say. Thank you for the $99.99 super chat. You are an inspiration to so many. Keep kicking beep and speaking the truth. We love you, love you, love you. Love you meaning, oh my God, 100 whole dollars. Oh my God, it's like right there. Boom, $99.99. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you so much, Operation Ivy. $9.99 super chat. Got to run a class. Here's a little extra coin. Thank you. Tune in back later. You're amazing. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. Edie again. Moments later with another $4.99. Look at Dahlia's signature from her filing against Dima Dia and compare it to her signature in her filing against you. I have not done that. Thank you, Edie, for the $4.99 super chat, for the tip. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Nikki. Huh, Sisters of Mo on there. What? Are you kidding me right now, Nikki? Is this true? Hutov and Haifa Omar equals Sisters of Mo Amer, which is Netflix. Is that true? Oh, girl, let me screenshot this. I need to investigate. Oh, that would explain a whole lot, wouldn't it? I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I didn't investigate it. But also, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Nikki. Thank you very much. Kim Watts, thank you. Member for a month. She's always keeping me in her thoughts and prayers. Thank you so much. I know all these challenges you are facing are bringing the truth to light. You're God's instrument. That's the only boss I got. I work for the Lord and the Lord only. Thank you for that super chat. Emma Jane, thank you so much for the €5.99 super chat. I really appreciate it. Katie Hendricks, $49.99. There's a special place in hell for people like this who clog up the system with their bullshit. What dishonest, hypocritical, nasty, rotten cowards. I'll continue to support you until you get justice. Stay strong. Girl, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. This really is like pumping me up. I do feel like empowered, emboldened. The money was a big thing. I mean, I go to sleep thinking about this money and I wake up thinking about the money. So I appreciate, I mean, we've raised thousands of dollars. Thousands. I mean, it's kind of like when you take out a whole bunch of student loans, it's like, what's like $1,000 when you're looking at 100,000? But it's like, actually, yeah, no, it all adds up. It all adds up. It's all going to be okay. You know, thank you. Chelsea Siebert, sending you love and light. Thank you to me. Love you, mean it. Thank you so much. Truth always wins. Yes. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat. JJ, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. Oh my God. I can't believe this is crazy. Like the fact I'm looking at 75 super chats that I haven't got to yet is like empowering, emboldening, exciting. And I could see why somebody might have a desire to shut down one of my ways of receiving money. But girl, we're going to open up some more different ways of receiving money. Somebody had said another different one. Somebody put that in the comments, which one they had said. I already done forgot. Edie, I think, said it. Thank you, Emma Jane, for the €5.99 super sticker. I really appreciate that. Dana Dawson, thank you. I feel Lima chose that server to specifically deliver to you for extra money, and that's why she was trying so hard to deliver to you personally. Oh, you mean like you think I had a bounty on me? If the lady could get me personally, then she would get extra money, you think? That's an interesting theory. What made you think that, Dana? I mean, I know you did say this like 2.5 hours ago. You might not be in here no more, but thank you for that $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Minty Fresh, thank you for the $13.99 Canadian. I literally love you, BJ. Your unwavering quest for justice for others is so inspiring. The world needs more people like you. Much love and respect. I love you, mean it. And thank you for that $13.99. Girl, go off. I don't know what I was going off about, girl. It was hours ago. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat. Queen T and King C back for, I think, a third. I think this is your third super chat that I got to so far. The insanity that I face is unreal. Where is the money coming from to file harassment if she can't afford her judgments? That's my question. Thank you for that $6 super chat. Francisca, thank you for the... Yeah, couldn't donate through GoFundMe. See, we were having some issues earlier. GoFundMe, we're having issues. Couldn't donate through GoFundMe, so here it goes. Thank you for your hard work. We're all here for you. Thank you for that €10 super chat, Francisca. Isabella, girl, do you need a bathroom snack break? We'll wait. No, I don't really like actually require food or water. I'm kind of like, like ethereal light beings, like don't really have to eat. I do it just to kind of like blend in with humans, but like I could really go a long time with no food and like just like be running on the energy of like whatever's in the atmosphere. But I have been taking some sips of sweet tea and water. Like, I drank like this much water today. That's like more than average for me. Believe it or not. I just don't get hungry. I mean, that much. Sometimes I do. And when I'm hungry, it's so surprising. I'm like, I feel hunger. It's like it's a new feeling. But I appreciate your concern, Isabel. I don't know if you're still here, girl, but thank you for that $2 super chat. Love you, mean it. Thank you to Lupe for that 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, Wayne's Pokey World, for the £9.99. Love from England. Love from the United States. Thank you so much. Vanessa, the GoFundMe is not working and neither is the Cash App. See, this was at 1:40. This was 2 hours ago. This was already starting. Y'all see how it is? Y'all see how it is? Let me look at the Venmo and see. Let's just look. Let's take a peek and see if it's got shut down yet. I don't ever want to use Cash App again. That left such a bad taste in my mouth. Yes, yes. Maddie gave 33.33. Christina gave 3.33. $12, $10, 5, 25, 5, 100. Jenna, thank you. Maddie, Christina. Amen. There it is. And thank you, Vanessa, for alerting me with the $49.99 super chat. I just accessed the link just fine. Thank you for that $2 super chat. This is earlier when we were having issues with the GoFundMe. Let's check that. Is that glitching? No, that one's still up. Okay. Wims, thank you for the $5 super chat. And Wims did go do the little research on it here and found per down detector, GoFundMe is down. Okay. Thank you for that $5. And thank you for doing that research. I guess down detector means like it's a website you can go and check, or an app you can go and check and see if something's not working. Y'all, I'm not getting off this live stream until we raise $10,000 in GoFundMe money, which I think is going to happen. I think it's going to happen within an hour, actually. But I'm not rushing off as soon as that happens. I'm just saying, if we here till next Wednesday for me to get up to 34, actually, I think we should get to 35, because then that would be like for sure 10,000 on GoFundMe. But you know, I'm just kind of wishful thinking right now. It's 3:46 p.m. on October 30th for those of you watching it later in the future. And thank you again for that $5 super chat, Wims. Jaded, GoFundMe and Cash App won't work for me. This was at 1:44 p.m. Right now it's 3:46. So it's 2 hours ago. GoFundMe and Cash App won't work for me. Y'all, the clowns will not stop me from throwing monies at the queen's feet. How dare the audacity. Love you, girl. King Prim for president. Thank you, Jaded. Jaded has been such a constant source of support, emotional and financial, for the channel. Thank you so much, Jaded. You've been around a while. Wims became a member. Welcome to membership. Silly Rabbit. Linda. Member for 11 months. One of the best mods on YouTube, I'll tell you that. $2 from Daniel. Thank you. Danielle Ryan. I was reading the name Ryan and my brain just said it's Daniel. Danielle. Thank you, Danielle, for the $2 super chat. This Linda don't listen either. Christina, thank you for the $20 super chat. I'm a stay-at-home mom. It's not a lot, but I'm happy to help. I don't get a lot of adult interaction, but girl, I can depend on you every day to keep me informed while entertained. Oh, Christina, that actually makes me feel so happy. That is sweet. That is really sweet. Thank you. Because when y'all tell me stuff like this, like I get an image in my mind of like, I mean, obviously don't know what Christina looks like, but I just, in my image in my mind, she's like kind of a silhouette, like walking around her house, and like don't get, she's with her kids and they're there and they're watching Blippi or something, and they're just throwing things, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Like she's with her kids, but she's like watching me. You know what I mean? Like it just makes me feel, I don't know, like there's so much fake out here, right? It's like, this is real, it's like a real person staying at home watching videos. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for that $20. And it's $20 more than I did have. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Dead Monroe, for the $1.99 super chat. Now, because nobody can be abused. Praise Jesus. Well, I'm sure they still can, girl. I am sure they still can. Thank you for that $1.99. I do my best. Thank you, Eyes to See 33, for that $5 super chat. Boss. I haven't done a lip gloss re-app in a while. We still got 63 more. Hashtag made it rain. Hashtag y'all sure did. Eyes to See 33. Boss. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Silly Rabbit, thank you so much. Knowledge is power. Thank you so much, Silly Rabbit, for that $10 super chat. Scales Alien Unicorn. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. Beautiful Messy Ball. Have I heard of Partners in Policy Making, PIP? It's an organization, Ruin, that teaches people with disabilities and families about their rights. No, I don't think I ever heard of that. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Edie, coming through again with a $1.99. I see your Cash App, but do you have Venmo too? Yep, we done put that in there. Thank you for your integrity. Thank you, Fun with Fractals. That's a cool name. I like fractals. Thank you, Fun with Fractals, for that $6.99 super chat. Oh my gosh, I watch you all the time. First time I caught you live. I'm in Southern California, but I have family in Louisiana. Also, I mod for a Louisiana YouTuber. Oh my gosh. Well, this was a long time ago. You had sent this. SVR. ESV. There. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the $50 super chat. And if you're still in here, tell me which Louisiana YouTuber, because I don't know of any of them. I mean, Theo Vaughn, right? But he's you know, I don't know if you would say he's a Louisiana YouTuber. He's from Louisiana, but I don't know. Thank you for that $50 super chat. Those $50 ones, they kind of like shock me a little bit. You know, the 50 and 100. It's like, whoa. Attention, everybody. The GoFundMe is back up and working. This was at 151. This was like 2 hours ago. Thank you, Mustard. Angel Eyes, thank you for the $27.99 super chat. Thank you for doing God's work. That's such a cool number, $27.99. All truth tellers in 2024 are coming out, and God is using you as an instrument of truth. Amen. They are abusing the legal process, and I am glad you are documenting everything in Jesus' name. Amen. There it is. Thank you so much, Angel Eyes 7667, for that word of encouragement and the super chat. Thank you to Daniel. Is it better to donate to GoFundMe or others since the algorithm takes a third? GoFundMe is the preferred method. If you're just getting here, if you weren't here when I said it earlier, the preferred method of the legal fund, especially now, seeing what we see, is the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is set up to a totally separate bank account, goes straight to the lawyer, well, straight to the bank, and then I go to the bank and send it to the lawyers. But it's all like, this is not my personal bank account. The GoFundMe is a specific legal fund bank account. So if you want to donate to the legal fund, you should donate to the GoFundMe. I put the other things up because some people say they don't have a GoFundMe or whatever, but they really don't charge as much of a percentage of it as others. But I'm learning today that there's other platforms, there's other things that I'm certainly sure will be happy to process your donations for the next fundraiser that we do. We're definitely going to have to do another one at this point. We got foiled on this one, so we're going to have to do another one. But I'm still going. I'm ready to go. I told you I was going to be here all day, and I'm going to be here all day. Because I told you earlier, the one thing that I definitely know how to do in this life is work. That's chapter 6 of the Bhagavad Gita. Karma Yoga. Y'all should read that part. Thank you, Daniel, for the $4.99 super chat. $4.99 pound. Thank you, Marika, for the €2.99. Not much, but I will pray every day. There it is. That's very valuable. Very, very valuable. Thank you so much. And even for the €2.99, I mean, that's $2.99 more than I had, you know. Thank you so much. Jen, thank you. Jen S. Now we're up at the 2 p.m. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super sticker. Where are we at? Oh no. Yeah, 99 super sticker from Jen. Thank you so much. Becca B, thank you for the $3 super sticker. Nautiladia, thank you for the $10. She says hero with a star. Girl, my waterline, what's it called? Eyeliner in the waterline era is making my eyes water a little bit, I think. Okay. But it might be this bright light. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Nautiladia. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm sure I did. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Kate Spanauer. Yes, you were in here. Yes, Babushka. I remember her. Became a member. Sean, friend of the channel. Y'all see that? Peep that merch. That's limited edition merch. Once it's gone, it's gone. Some sizes are completely sold out. Once it's gone, it's gone. Sean got theirs. $4.99. Thanks so much. For the super chat. Jaded back again with another donation at $2.15. Not the whole room fanning themselves when Queen BJ threw on the mommy voice. Wait, what? Don't cross her, but also Keep crossing her. Oh my God, you're funny. Jaden, stop the madness. Stop the madness, please. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Love you, mean it. Sean, again, if everyone watching just gave 10, she would reach her goal. It's true. It's true. Thank you for the $4.99. I understand some people can't give 10. I understand, but it's a true, mathematical statement. Lola, thank you for the 149 super sticker. I really appreciate it. Pineapple holler back again with another $10. The gang stalking account is probably reporting you. They already know about today's live. The account I mentioned before has posted numerous times since the start of your live. They're obsessed. It's almost like they get paid or they're being forced to log into that account. I mean, I'm starting to develop the theory that that account is like a few people have the login because they just go in all day long. It's like an all day long thing. Probably so, but I hope that they are alerting people to the fact that I exist and people are coming over here and donating to the legal fund and investigating on their own and learning what's really going on and asking questions. Hopefully. I mean, that's all I hope. What I do know is I'm God's favorite and there's nothing anybody on Twitter can say to change that. So, but this could be totally possible. Pineapple Mahler, thank you for that $10 super chat. Again, another check email. I sent accounts and screenshots. Ooh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I am gonna check my email, not at this exact moment, but y'all, we've been on here 5 hours, 45 minutes, 59 seconds. Have you seen me take a bathroom break? It's like nobody wants to work these days. I'm just kidding. If I need to go, I'll go. Nobody get worried. Nobody get worried. I will check. Thank you, Pinehelm. Holler. Midnight Kitchen Trips, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're contacting support. This is $240. Okay, so now we're up to $240. Oh man. So this is like an hour, 10 minutes ago super chat. Thank you so much. TMB, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Can't stop, won't stop. There it is. There it is. Is it Rochelle or Rachel? It must be Rochelle. This smells like the gang stalking 101, CIA, organized crime, etc. Girl, I'm gonna have to start giving y'all a freaking carrier pigeon address to drop the donations off at this rate. Are you gonna get more of the camo? No, it's gone. Limited edition. No more. So, I mean, I don't know if it's gone. There's probably still some. What I will say is you could probably size up in that one. I wear a small in it or maybe even an extra small, but you could size up in that one because I find it to be like slightly, it's like a little rigid because it's thick. It's a real tree branded, product. It's a real tree camo. So it's like, thick, like a little stiff. So you could upsize, I think, one size on those. I think the smaller sizes are dwindling. I don't know, I haven't checked, but those are a limited edition. We do got some more merch coming out. I have some more coming out soon. Thanks so much for that $5 super chat too. Jennifer Lee, thank you for the $20 Canadian super chat. Let's see if this works from Nova Scotia. Y'all my cousins too. I feel it. You are going to kick beep. Let's raise some funds. There it is. And I think we have today. I think we have raised some funds. I sure do. Thank you so much. Sierra Jade, thank you for the $20 super chat. Sierra says, why did they make it so difficult for the little people to get money, but fund the military billions for lobster dinners and fancy chairs? I mean, I think we all know the answer to that, but it's a good question to ask. Thank you for that $20 super chat. We're going to just keep chipping away at this goal, chip, as chippily as we can. Grace Davis, thank you so much for the $19.99 super chat. Have you thought about doing some Patreon only content? I have. And then I get this moral dilemma. You know what the dilemma? Because I feel like you shouldn't gatekeep. I've been learning a lot about the religions lately. And one of the ones I've been learning about is, it's called Hinduism today, but it's kind of just started being called that not that long ago in the grand scheme of how long it's been around. It's the philosophy from that continent, or whatever, that part of the subcontinent. And one of the big rules is you shouldn't gatekeep the truth, basically. You shouldn't limit access to the truth. And it's I get so convicted when I do something that's why on my members only videos, it's a makeup tutorial or whatever. Cause it's if anybody has any ideas of what I could do on Patreon exclusive, I am open to it. It's just I want to not feel convicted that I'm like hiding, not hiding, but like, you know, how people put stuff behind paywalls and it's like, how dare you? And it's like all the information I have and know is acquired from just my own education or public records. And it's like, I don't want to gatekeep, but at the same time, I see what you're saying, Grace. I have thought about it. To answer your question, TLDR, yes. Grace said, I know I would subscribe and your content and research is definitely quality enough to be behind a paywall. And I do see where you're coming from with that. Thank you for the 1999 super chat and your support in general. Remember, for 8 months, you'll clap when I'm gone. Hey, BJ, I only started the stream. Just wanted to say it's great to see all the support. And I will be making donation to the GoFundMe tomorrow. Yes, I know a lot of y'all are not getting paid till Thursday, Friday. If y'all want to still join in as part of the first round fundraiser, what I'll do, I'll just not count. I'll count it as till Friday. Because I know some of y'all are not getting paid till Friday. Some of y'all are not getting paid till tomorrow. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. So we can still count it for that. Okay. Like it for sure. And so I'll do like a total add up, you know, of all that. I'll include the next 2 days as the first round of the fundraiser. Thank you. You'll clap when I'm gone. Gifted a membership and gifted 2 memberships. Thank you. You'll clap when I'm gone. Now we are, okay. So we still have 54 more to go. But, which, yay. I wouldn't be complaining if it was 1,000 more to go. I'm not going to complain. I'll be sitting right here doing this till I feel like it. Karen, thanks so much for the €2 super chat. I appreciate that. Phoenix became a member. Thank you, Phoenix. Welcome to memberships. Edie, $1.99 again. Set up a give, send, go. Let me write that down because I forgot it already. Thank you for putting that there. Give, send, go. Okay, I'm gonna set one up. I'm gonna set up a bunch of them. So just so like, because today we saw it. Some people the GoFundMe was working. Some people it wouldn't. Some people the Cash App, and then now nobody can use the Cash. Nobody use the Cash App. It's ridiculous. The thing is, I know they have the processing power to process it. Like they literally shut my shit down on purpose, in my opinion. And that's why I made that complaint. I said, I feel like this is discrimination. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want to know who else ever got shut down. The weird thing to me, the weirdest thing I can't shake is they wouldn't give me a number. That's the weird thing. Christy, I'm so sorry you're having to deal with this too. Also, you are totally amazing. Thank you, Christy's been in here putting in work as mod, dropping links and doing all kinds of stuff. Love her. Love you, mean it. Thank you to Saksa for the 25. Is that Norway? No, that's SEK, right? I'm trying to get my denominations. Thank you, Saska, for the 25 super sticker. Diamond Rainbow, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. BJ, y'all, this is overwhelming. I feel like I'm dreaming. Sunshine, welcome to memberships. Oh, that is such a cute picture. See, this is what I'm talking about. Whenever I'm like, sometimes I feel like some of y'all are like my aunt or my mom or my family, you know, like, oh, look at that. How sweet. Love that. Welcome to membership, Sunshine. Wayne's Pokey World coming through with another super chat. He's keeping them coming from the UK. He's been in here all day. Thank you so much. £9.99. What is it, number 4? He's been in here all day, Wayne Pokey World. Albert's World, thank you for the $1.99 super chat supporting the cause. Yes, we got the salute, the blue heart. I appreciate it. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. $2 super chat from Vita. Love you, newbie. To your live blessings to everyone. I don't know what that means, but blessings, amen. Love it. New here, hope so. Love you, mean it. $2 super chat from Vita. Thank you so much for supporting the cause. Thank you, Sophie Milligan, for the £4.99 super chat. Sending love from England. BJ, facts ain't defamation. Oh my gosh, from England, and your name is Sophie. That is iconic. Iconic. Because isn't that the like, if you didn't mean to be watch it, Sophie, think you don't only want to win, God. What, isn't that Sophie in there? Like, what's the name? Sophie is in there, right? I don't know, girl. Oh my God. Universal Fairy. Did your computer glitch, girl? Because we got 3 in a row. 3 in a row. $50 super stickers from Universal Fairy. Thank you so much. Christy, again, God bless you. BJ, member for 12 months. Oh my God. Sunshine became a member and then gave $50. I didn't even know Sunshine had given $50 when I said that earlier. See, we all know. Real recognize real. We all know. We all know whenever we see one of us out in the world. You know what I mean? It's like, you either get the messages from the mothership or you don't. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Sunshine, I appreciate that so much. Bianca plays Roblox. Y'all got to get better at the dress to impress. I mean, really, it's like I can't even walk. It's like I need the teleportation option. You know what I mean? What I will say is I see why gamers are so quick to try and set up their brain chips, because sometimes it's like Bianca plays Roblox became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Lawyer up. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Damn, I'm trying to get there. Over the fear of the powerful wackos. Please share any wisdom and advice for using your voice to speak the truth and overcome fear. Y'all are going to think this sounds very corny. And if you watch my videos like, 4 years ago, I would have thought it sounded corny 4 years ago, So it's going to sound corny, but like literally, legitimately, the thing that really does make me be able to shake the fear. I still suffer a lot with like getting worked up, like anxious a little, but like fear is not something I really experience that much of. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you feel something for so long, maybe, but am I fearful that like someone's about to show up at my house and like come inside of it and hurt me? No. And also I think a big thing is like contemplating your own mortality. And for me, that's just me talking, because you asking, lawyer up asked. So I'm just talking my opinion. Y'all don't have to believe this. I wouldn't have believed it. I wouldn't have followed it a few years ago. So no, no offense taken, but I think like most people are really scared to die, because a lot of us, even if we kind of think we believe something or whatever, like don't know, like if you're born into a certain religion, it's like, what, how do I know I'm in the right one? There's always a little bit of doubt. And so for that reason, I think there's a lot of doubt about what happens to us when we're no longer here on the earth in this form and all that. And for me, what really helped, I think the most, was just contemplating that and being like, literally nobody that's ever lived is going to be able to, I shouldn't say literally, but most people that's ever lived, they leaving this planet, in body form. And so it's kind of like just really accepting that and really accepting it. And for me also, it was understanding that I don't believe that we only do live one time. I think like, some version of reincarnation is probably real. So for me, I like literally have convinced myself that like, I'm gonna be back unless I do it completely right. You know what I mean? Like, unless I do it completely right, I'm gonna be back and, whatever. So, I mean, that might not help you at all, but it all started and stemmed from, I would say, a mystical experience that I had in 2020, where I interfaced with what I believe to be God, but it ain't nothing like what we ever were told about a God. Like, it's something different. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't like old man white beard thing. It's like, it's something I really can't explain in words. There are no words for it. So it all stemmed from there, which opened my mind to the possibility of other things, but really just like, look into like revolutionary like heroes. Like Bhagat Singh is a huge inspiration to me. Even the stories they tell us, and I know a lot of y'all think that they've like lied to us about history, and I'm sure they have, but in my mind, I just like, that's fine. It's a fable then, it's a parable then, because it's still an archetype. You know what I mean? Like, Rosa Parks, she wasn't getting her behind up from out that seat. Martin Luther King Jr., he was going to be in that jail, or he was going to be doing what he was going to be doing with his mess. You know what I mean? Like, could it be the case that like, we got like mutated versions of stories taught to us, or sanitized versions? Like, sure. But in my mind, Rosa Parks did that. In my mind, Martin Luther King Jr. did that, letters from Birmingham jail and all of that. So I take a lot of inspiration from the people we actually talk about in history, the people we remember, the people that make an impact. They are always attacked. They are always attacked. Anybody that just had it easy while they were alive and didn't have to fight, are we talking about them in a good way? No. So I just kind of accept my role as hero, a hero. There's a lot of us. I just accept my role, and I understand that sometimes heroes are martyred, and I'll be back. And if they mess with God's favorite, then that's their karma. I mean, that's what I believe. That's what I believe. So that's my advice. But I mean, understand if that sounds schizophrenic or something. Thank you, Coffee, for the 19.99 super chat. If God be for us, who can be against us? Bow. Blessings to you. Thank you for that 19.99. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you for the 9.99 pound super chat. Big love from Northern Ireland. I want to learn how to, you know, I was listening to this morning, do my makeup. Is this Ireland? I don't know. Maybe I'm going to sound ignorant. What's that song, Wellerman? Is that Irish? There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Penny o' Tea. The wind blew French into Becky. Your Billy Boy Blow. Is that Irish? The weathermen come to bring them sugar and tea. And one day when the guy is done, we'll take our leave and go. It sounds Irish. Take our leave and go. One day when the tonguing is gone, we'll take our leave and go. Is that Irish? That's y'all's song? I love it. I love it. I was listening to some acapella band sing it while I was doing my makeup. Thanks so much for the £9.99 super chat. Shout out to the Irish cousins. I know y'all my cousins over there too. I'm a Norse pagan. Odin will take care of the trash. Yes, amen, Odin. What do you say for Odin? I know it ain't amen. Odin's cool. Odin's Thor's dad. I like Odin. Go Odin. Witness Me. Isn't that one of the things from him? No? Don't make that up. That Mad Max Fury Road only. My DL told me you will get streaming service documentary as ex-producer for making the big bucks. We who can see ish will always rise above the noise. Is that your download, Kraken Studio? Member for 1 month. My DL told me you will get streaming service documentary. As ex-producer for making the big bucks? What does that mean? Thank you for the comment. Thank you for being the member for the 1 month. Appreciate you. Anka. Oh, are you Romanian? Rogescu? I know that Escu. Is this Romanian? Love that. I was supposed to go to the gym at 9, but ended up staying connected. Support BJ. She's fighting a top tier gang trying to silence her. Amen. There it is, Anka. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Jada, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Sunshine, thank you for that $20 super chat. If I ever need a lawyer, I hope it's someone like you. Thank you, Sunshine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for that, because you already gave $50. You were really supporting the channel today. $50, $20, and member. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you. Jada, I think you already donated too. $1.99 sent to the Cash App. See, sent money to the Cash App, wanted to send again because they canceling it. It's failing. Thank you, Jada. You see them, huh? You see them. Kimmy Kim, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. She's like God's favorite, Red Heart. Thank you. Anais, that's your name? Thank you for the €2 super chat. Yes, thank you, Brooke. Thank you, cousin Brooke. I do have a cousin. I have 2 cousins named Brooke. Thank you. $3.33. Thank you. Dana Dawson. Dana again. Because of the rinky-dink office she hired from, I think she offered extra to have it given to you in person as a threat. It is interesting she hasn't been back in my house again, and she better not. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And that would explain, Dana, if this is true, if your theory is true, which I don't know, I wasn't there. I don't know, I'm not inside of her mind. But if your theory is true, then it could explain, something like that. And why Lima's so mad that I sent that letter. Now she's trying to call my exercise of my rights harassment. The woman needs some help, some assistance, if you know what I mean. Thank you, ASO, for the $5 super chat. I donated on the GoFundMe 10 minutes ago and it worked for me. Thank you for that update and the $5 super chat. The GoFundMe seems to be acting okay right now. The GoFundMe seems to be all right. It was the Cash App that was acting crazy. Thank you for the 888. Oh, Shroom Fairy. 8 Shroom Fairy 8. Thank you for the 888. Love that. This must be a 8 person. I like 3 right now, but I like all the numbers in a row like that. 777888. That's cute. I was able to use the GoFundMe about 20 minutes ago. Sunshine, you are donating all over the place. Thank you so much. You also donated on the GoFundMe. I appreciate that. Thank you. Logan, crocheting and watching BJ. I got to get to my crochet. I'm working on a quilt right now. It's got suns on it, but it kind of looks like flowers, but we're going to go with suns. I love crocheting. Have a good day. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat, Logan. Sweet Tea, thank you for the $5 Canadian super sticker. Thank you, Lola. From a zebra, you bring light to this disabled chick's. What is this, hovel? I don't know what a hovel is. What does that mean? I love to see your Kundalini awaken. Oh, girl, I hope it don't awake too fast because I don't think I'm ready for all of that. I get scared. But yes, amen. There it is. Shanti Shanti. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Daniel's been a member for 6 months. Just read every judgment for all amended complaints in the New Jersey case. Well, it's good. I'm glad you did because it's a public record and I think people should read it. So obviously defective. Every filing clearly just intended to waste time and money. I could see why somebody would read those filings and think that, Daniel. I could see why you would think that, actually. It's hard to disagree, actually. Alyssa, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Fabulous Fab gifting memberships again. Oh my goodness, that's 20 at least memberships today. On top of it, it's probably 5,100 memberships Fabulous Fab has done given on this channel. Thank you, Jen Lemons, for the $4.99 super chat. From one Louisiana Virgo Pisces moon to another, girl, we sisters. Forget about a cousin. Oh my God. Louisiana Virgo with a Pisces moon. Oh my God. You probably feel like you're watching your own self whenever you watch this channel. Thank you for helping bring Truth to light. Thank you. Thank you for that $4.99 Jen Lemons super chat. Preferred Nerd gave short and sweet to the point. $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Member for 6 months, donated what I could through GoFundMe. Thanks for all your work. Thank you so much. Burns watching $2. California dollars. Imagine. They wish. Canadian. And $2 Canadian. You the boss. Love you. Mean it. Real donation and GoFundMe. Thank you. Thank you, Burns watching. Thank you. We need to go check the GoFundMe. I want to get down some of these. We got 29 more to go. Silly Rabbit donating again, $4 super sticker. Thank you so much for that. $5 super chat from Andrea, rooting for you. BJ, yes, go, go, go. Me, us. Yay. Win. Y'all tell me Adderall's wearing off. $4.99 super chat from Shh. Thank you for fighting for all our rights. Stay strong, Queen. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat. Shh. Thank you, Chloe and Charlie, for the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Dead Monroe, you don't have to have an account on GoFundMe to donate. I did it anonymously. That's a good tip to know. And been here all day and until the end. There it is. Thank you. You have been here all day. You've been here all day. Thank you for that $4.99 and the other super chats that you also gave earlier. Thank you. And the support of being here. Thank you, Towner's Moments, for the $19.99 super sticker. Thank you, Tiffany Lynn, for the $1.99 super sticker. Wayne is back again. Fabulous Fab, thank you so much for the membership. Also, you gifted me last night on BJ Investigates premiere. I don't know how to tag on here. Thank you so much again for the $4.99 super chat. Fabulous Fab, just buying all these memberships, giving them out to people like the Oprah of memberships in a good way. I got a video coming out soon about Oprah, or featuring Oprah. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat, Wayne's Poke World, and all the other super chats you gave today. Sean back in again. Let's see how long we keep her reading super chats. Y'all think this is a game? I'm on the hamster wheel of super chats. That's fine. Keep them coming, girl. That's fine. I'll be the hamster on the super chat wheel. No problem. I got my water ration completed, and I have other snacks here. I told y'all I have my little hash browns. I just don't want to eat. I'm not hungry. I ate breakfast. I never eat breakfast. I ate breakfast thinking, it would help me hold me over. Let's see how long y'all can keep me on the hamster wheel of super chats. Better together. Back again? Please. You've been donating all day. Thank you so much. If you like hearing about it, how we watch you in our lives. Oh, yes, I do. Here comes a story. Don't make me cry. I live and work at home alone. Oh, met one person in your community and found a real friend. We text while you stream and connect about our theories and life regularly. Girl, I hope it ain't a plant. I don't trust nobody no more. I love you. I trust that y'all know how to keep yourselves safe. But thank you so much for that $49.99 and for all the other super chats that you did already do today. What about research streams? You know, Amy Kate, thank you for that $2 super chat. Is that a tattoo? Oh, girl, I thought your profile picture was a tattoo. I was like, that is the best tattoo I ever saw in my life. Yeah, I mean, I've done research streams from time to time. I think we could do a research stream fundraiser, you know, if that's what you're suggesting. Thank you for that $2 super chat again. Anais, thank you for the 10 euro super chat. Love you from France. Bonjour. Bonjour. I won't sing my Beauty and the Beast song again. You're amazing. I don't believe in God. Hey, look, fair. I didn't either. That's fair. You don't got to. But I believe in you and your truth. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, GoFundMe only takes 2.9 plus 30% per donation. YouTube takes, oh, there it is. There it is. And again, like, I mean, I talk about God and the Lord and stuff, but I also wasn't long ago that I was like completely not believing in any of that. So I'm not judging anybody. I'm not going to be saying, judging somebody for it. You know what I mean? Like, this is the type of, like, this is a good example of how you can kind of disagree on something really important. And it's like, fine. Like, it doesn't, like, maybe to Anais, you know, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my business. It has nothing to do with me, you know, and clearly Anais doesn't care that I believe in God. And I think we should kind of start to all as a humanity move in that direction. You know what I mean? I like it better. Me personally. That's what we're doing over here on this channel. If you like it, make sure you're subscribed. Sunshine, what are you up to, like $100? Thank you for the $20 super chat and becoming a member and the other super chats you gave. Jenny, thank you for the £1.99 super chat. Marta just became a new member. Thank you for that. Towner's Moment's another one. When we put things in God's hands, amazing things happen. The Lord is using you to do his work. Thank you. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Marta gave a membership. You got a membership. Thank Marta. Thanks so much. Banana Tail. Funny name. Thank you for the €5 super chat. I absolutely never comment or engage with anything, but girl, you are doing the most important work. Love you. Oh, sorry. Love the honesty. Bless you, sis. Thank you, Banana Tail, for never commenting and feeling compelled to donate. Not only comment or engage, but donate money that you earned. Thank you. Thank you. It will be going to the legal fund. Whew. Megan, thank you for the $20 Canadian. Sending love, Canada. I'm a 30-something girly aesthetic professional like you. Yes. Oh, girly aesthetic. I see what you mean. Yes. You inspire me to be myself. Yes, be yourself, Megan. Everybody else is taken, and you can be you better than anybody else can be you. So that's your only task. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. We got Tito Koyan. Tito Koyan. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that name. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Christine, thank you for the $9.99. Sunshine back again. Oh my gosh, Sunshine, you are literally single-handedly making it rain in here. Thank you, Christine. Craig, for the $9.99 super sticker. I really appreciate that. Sunshine again with the $10 again, just 15 minutes ago. Thank you for the $10 super chat. You're so welcome. I donated to the GoFundMe also because you deserve it. I appreciate that, Sunshine. I really do. Thank you. And I am obsessed with your bio picture. I love that. Thank you, Truth Seeker, for the $9.99 super chat. You're an inspiration to me and to so many. That makes me happy too. When y'all tell me that, like, I inspired you to do something, like I inspired you to think about something different or take, you know, be more confident in yourself or like take less crap from people or, you know, whatever, like anything sort of empowering. And like, it just makes me feel so happy. And I don't know that I ever like really had that as a goal. But when people say that, it makes me feel like I'm doing something good because I hope that inspiring y'all is a good thing. You know, you're an inspiration to me and so many. We're right behind you. Yes. Tell them. Never forget you're God's favorite. Yes. Thank you. You're one of my favorites too. Love that. Thank you, Truth Seeker, for the words of encouragement and for the $9.99 super chat. Wayne's Pokey World again. Y'all really are grabbing me on this hamster wheel. Thank you for the £9.99 super chat. The love in this chat is so real. It's like one big family. Isn't it so sweet? I love it. Thank you, C. Miller, for the $10 super chat. Sending all the love from Alberta, Canada. Oh, you broke my heart yesterday when you said you put your wedding on hold and starting a family. Keep spitting those facts because it ain't defamation and neither is opinions. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Thank you, PM, for the $10 super chat. Shout out to BJ. I think PM already donated too early. Shout out to BJ and me for live streaming for hours. We're behind you for justice. Thank you so much. Tell them, show them what we are, show them what we got, show them what we're made of. By donating, don't contact nobody because you know they're gonna take that and act like I'm harassing somebody. Don't contact anybody. I ain't talking to anybody in particular. You know, this is just a general announcement to everybody watching. Thank you, the Beat Mage Live, for that £5 super chat. BJ, you rock. Don't let them get you down. I won't. Y'all saw in real time how it goes. I'll get like a little aggravated and I'll be like, that's not fair. And then I'm like, whatever. Here's the Venmo. Moving on. Thank you, Felicia, for the $13.99 super chat. Happy Diwali to you. And if you don't know what Diwali is, I'll give you a very basic summary. It is good overcoming evil and the light overcoming the darkness. There it is. Jai Shri Ram. Happy Diwali to you. Happy Diwali to everyone. Jenny, thank you for the £1.99. Word for word of what we got. Let me read this comment word for word of what I got. Jenny Higham gave £1.99 word for word. You're the best, girl. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. Thanks so much. Oh my gosh, Sean. Yes. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. There it is. $1.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Jai Shri Lakshmi on this super chat, girl. Lydia, welcome to memberships. Yes. I knew it, Anka. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the ESCU and then the NIAN or whatever IAN, Nian, it has to be like something EN, is Armenian, you know, like Kardashian or whatever. But yeah, when I see the ESCU, y'all know Mario Badescu, you probably saw that or whatever. When I see that, I'm like, oh, that's a Romanian last name. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And yes, shout out Romania in the chat. Or maybe you're not in Romania, but I know that's a last name is Romanian. Descent origin. Hanging with Hannah, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Any app developers in here? Call it carrier pigeons and all the funds go directly to BJ. Please, can you imagine? Oh my God, someone makes me a free app just for legal fund donations. That would be so funny. Thanks so much. Who is this? I'm Miranez. Oh girl, I can't say that. I'm Miranez. I'm Marina's. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the €2.49 super chat. Hi, BJ from Ireland. Not Island Girl. Ireland. Prayers going your way with 4 shamrocks. There it is. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Is it a shamrock if I only got 3 leaves? You know, I'm ignorant. Sunshine. Is your computer glitching? Oh, my mom's calling me. Hold on. She must know I'm on here. Like all those other people are telling you. Well, send me a Postmates, girl. No, I ain't gonna be on here that long, Ashley. I'm not hungry. I have food right here. I don't want to eat. My mom's worried. She said you need to eat. I'm not hungry. No, I don't need that because I'm gonna be up all night if I drink coffee at 4:27, girl. Thanks. A while ago, the guy on Cash App was like, did you see where I had to call Cash App customer support? So I'm like, I told him, I was like, he was like, well, you got to keep in mind, this is not what, it's for business. This is not for business transaction. This is for like, if your mom, for example, wanted to send you, money. I said, oh, that's a great example. Thank you for using that one because my mom did send me money today for this purpose on this live stream. So actually, thank you. That's a great example. So you're telling me your app isn't working the way it was designed to work. So I name dropped you. I sure did. Yeah, I'm like during. Thanks. Hi. I'll text you if I want something to eat. Bye. Huh? Oh. Anyway, you know, moms, they be getting worried. They're like, you need to drink water and eat. And it's like, I don't do that. That's for humans, girl. Thanks so much, Sunshine. I don't know. Or is your app glitching, girl? I am blown away by Sunshine. Thank you, Bronx Bomber Forever. Thank you, BJ, for all you do. I absolutely love your in-depth analysis and investigations. Thank you for that $5 super chat and for the support. I'm so proud of you for standing in your truth. Love from Canada. Donation done and GoFundMe. How you become a member. Love you, mean it. Somebody tell Angel Eyes how to become a member. Thank you for that $6.99 super chat. How do you become a member? Katie's wondering. Somebody tell somebody how to become a member. Somebody tell how to become a member. I don't see anything out of the community, but would love to join. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Katie. And you were already in here giving a super chat earlier. Thank you so much for the repeat super chat. Dan Monroe said, now I need a surprise witness TV tattoo. Oh my God, that would be the funniest, cutest thing. I would be like putting it on my Instagram for sure. I mean, unless it was deranged, like, but obviously yours wouldn't be. Like, I just wanted to make sure no deranged people heard that and were like, but you said, you know what I mean? And thank you for the super chat. Amy Kate, thank you for the $2. Okay. Oh, I see. Amy Kate. Okay. 10 minutes late. Sorry. I see what you mean. Research stream for the Patreon extras. That is a good idea. Because if anything like important happens, I can say it in a more concise way. I'll think about that. I'll mull that one over in my mind. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Julia, thank you for the €5 super chat. I'm a cook in a casino. I work in a small kitchen alone and have my AirPods, and your streams are my company during the night shift. See, I can see it. I can see it's dark outside. The crickets are chirping. It's a casino. So in my mind, it's already in Las Vegas, even if you live in Missouri or something, girl. I mean, you're sending euros, so I doubt you're in Las Vegas. That is so cool. Like, I can imagine you standing there, you cooking, you chopping, you got your AirPods. It's me. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cute. Thank you so much. And it's so cool. Thanks so much for that super chat and the story. Donated and GoFundMe. Thank you for being you and true. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat. The sleuthy kitty. I've seen you around. Brittany Davis sends $4.99 super chat. Way off topic. Have you gone over Diddy's 2 new lawsuits? No, I'm not. I need to. I've been dealing with this unexpected additional litigation all week. And that's why I was like, you know what? No, once and for all, I need to just do a big fundraiser, get some of my coins up, send it all to these lawyers so I can start focusing on other stuff. But I am going to be looking into it. I have certainly not fallen off of the P. Diddy beat, but I'll be looking into it. One includes bodyguard allegations. Joe Sherman ? Prayers to you. Yes, I have wondered if those allegations relate to Joe, but I haven't wanted to make any statements on it until I'm able to fully, like you said, go over the lawsuits. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat, Brittany. Name twin. Alice through the looking glass giving another super chat. 1990 super sticker this time. Thank you, Alice, through the looking glass. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was something else through the looking glass, actually. Either way, thank you so much. Dope Soul, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. This is for Amanda. Followed her story since I first saw Soft White Underbelly. I knew something was fishy when she died. Her dad was weird. They got her super beep right before interview her. Can't wait for justice. Now, just to be clear, I'm not making this allegation or saying this. I'm reading a comment. I'm reading a super chat comment. I wasn't there. I don't know. So thank you, Dope Soul, for the $9.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Preferred Nerd again with another $10. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Logan again, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker. I appreciate it. These repeat ones that I know y'all are doing it to keep me on the donation hamster wheel because I said it are funny and I really appreciate it. It's cute. Thank you. Ada, I made a donation to GoFundMe for $18. I'm Jewish, and in Judaism, ooh, girl, how you say that? Kai is the Hebrew word for life. and has the numeric value of 18. Look up for my info. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. I love learning about the religions right now. So I appreciate that. Am I saying it right? Kai? I know there's that or is that girl? I don't know. Is it chai? It can't be. It's gotta be something else. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And thank you for sharing that information with me. I appreciate it. I love it when y'all share things about your culture, your religion, and background and where you're from and stuff like that. That is like new and educational to me because that's awesome. $18 is the value of life. Thank you. Plus 10. What's 10? Thank you. Wayne's Poke World again. What is this, number 6? Been here all last night and today. My screen time is frightening. Fellow Virgo here. Well, listen, I've been here too. If you were there, I was there too. You know what I mean? So thank you so much. It definitely is cool to see y'all coming in and seeing the same faces come in and support and make comments and leave super chats. Thank you so much for that $9.99. Sunshine again. Sunshine, somebody needs to come make sure that you're not hacked. You send in all of these donations. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. This is just so encouraging. I feel encouraged. I feel uplifted. I feel, even though clearly somebody's trying to stop me, even though it's clear somebody's trying to stop me. It hasn't stopped me, has it? Has it stopped us? Or have these donations kept coming through? Oh, Cash App not working. Boop, swerve. Oh, GoFundMe not working. Boop, swerve. Thanks so much. Dia or D? For the $9.99 super chat. Me and my dog, Oatmeal. Oh, the dog's name's Oatmeal. That's cute. That's cute. Me and my dog, Oatmeal, just wanted to come and say facts ain't defamation. Love you from the Bay Area. You are a beautiful inspiration. Your determination for the people and truth is unmatched. Thank you, D, from the Bay Area. I appreciate that. And Oatmeal. Thank you, Oatmeal. Roof. Cindy, thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Dead Monroe back again. Need a tattoo stencil because I'm getting it. Please, I love you. You're so funny. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. CHF $50 super. I don't know what CHF is, but thank you, Jenny. Thank you for the 50 CHF super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you, Midnight Kitchen Trips. Another donation from Midnight Kitchen Trips, $5. Thank you so much. I would love to tune in for errand, Target Run, life update vlogs, and the members only perks. Oh, I could definitely do that. I mean, I did make vlogs, a few different eras of vlogs, and it's just didn't seem like people cared that much, but that was a lot of subscribers ago. I bet y'all would watch that. And then I won't feel like I'm gatekeeping information. And then I also won't feel like I'm just letting every and anybody see my life, even though I know once you put it on the Patreon, it could go out to anyone. But it's kind of I don't know. It's like us over here. That's a good idea too. Thank you for that tip and for the $5 Midnight Kitchen Trip. I'm gonna mull over these ideas. Thank you, Sarah Flynn, becoming a member. Daniel, is the same Daniel? Daniel again. Cher's conservatorship case was a ruse to divert media attention from Britney's hearings. Same dates, same subject matter, same court, clearly defective filings, over $120,000. She's Lucifer's client. Okay, Daniel, thank you for that $9.99 super chat. And you know what? I'll take a screenshot of that because it kind of tracks. It kind of feels like it could be true. I don't know. I wasn't there. But I mean, justice for Britney. Can we get a 1 in the chat for Britney Spears, please? Can we get a 1 in the chat for Britney Spears? Can we get a 1 in the chat for all she's endured? Can we get a 1 in the chat for exposing conservatorship abuse? Can we get a 1 in the chat for justice for Britney? Daniel, thank you for that $9.99, and thank you for your previous super chat as well. Andrea, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yes, sending love from the Gulf Coast. Yes, the third coast, they say. Thank you so much for that super chat. What we got here? Joseph, ringleader, comedy, karaoke, game show, DJ host. Wow, jack all trades. My friend Kathy watch all your shows. My friend Kathy and I watch all your shows. We love you. And open source investigations. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joseph and Kathy. And thank you for that $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Tony, thank you for the $9.99. You are amazing and an inspiration to me. I love that you don't paywall this important information that seems to connect everyone. Send love from Oklahoma City. You are God's favorite. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat. I'm doing what I can out here, you know, of the people, by the people, for the people. Thank you, Marta, again. Again, Marta. Third one, second one. No, she became a member. Oh man, I think you gave some membership. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. The only reason someone would try to bring you down is because they are already below you. Oh, that's true. You'll never meet a hater doing better than you. That's a law of nature. Did y'all know that? You will never have a hater that's doing better than you. They might have more money. You know, they might be doing better than you in some way, but you're never going to meet a hater doing better than you. And Marta says, only reason somebody would try to bring you down is because they are already below you. It's so true. It's like a law of physics or something. It really is, like osmosis or something. Thank you so much for that 777 super chat. Thank you, Jenny, for the 20 super sticker, CHF. You know what? I can't find membership either, Sean said. I think it's like don't work on iPhone. If y'all are on iPhone, I don't think there's an option. Somebody explain it down there. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat, Sean, and for being a constant support of the channel. Thank you, Yanni Phoenix, for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Dead Monroe, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Again, now I will pay for tattoo official sketch. Please. If it's good, send it to me because I'll make it my logo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, I would, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Reese. Wither Spliff, 99 super sticker. Every time I read that, every time I read your name, I laugh. It's funny. Meredith, new member. Welcome to members. Oh, I guess Sean figured out how to become a member. There it is. Praise Jesus. Sunshine. Sunshine. You're going to make me cry. As a combat veteran, thank you so much for your service, really, truly. I believe in justice and the truth. Oh, and my pick is me and the hubby about to celebrate our 25th. Looking good. Looking very good if that's the 25th anniversary picture, ma'am. I would say. Unless you got married when you was 10 years old or something, because you are looking good. Okay. Thank you for that $50 super chat. And thank you for your service. Thank you so much for your support of the channel today. Katie Hendricks became a member. Okay, I guess Katie got the membership figured out too. Okay, thank y'all for helping the people become a member. Wayne's Pokey World again. What's it, 7? I live alone. You've been playing, keeping me company too. You even come with me whilst. Oh, I love this. Whilst. I love that. Whilst I went shopping. I was shopping. Did y'all know I was shopping over there in where they spend pounds? Did y'all know? Where you? UK, right? Did y'all know I went shopping today at the store? On the phone. Now it's dark outside and I have the candles lit, all cozy. Oh, that sounds nice. I need to get my house in the like fall cozy mode. Thank you for that $9.99 pound super chat. I just like sometimes it's just hard for me to move on from the summer. You know what I mean? Like I want to be it's still to be summer and I'm not ready for it to be cold, but it's time. It's time for the cozy and the candles. I agree. When are you making a stencil? Because my next me? Make a stencil. I don't know. Oh, Porcupine Coffee roasting in here. Oh, thank you, Dad Monroe, for the $1.99 super chat. Porcupine Coffee roasting has been a follower of the channel for a long time and was watching when I was doing those vlogs because one of my vlogs I unboxed Free Britney coffee, which I still have not opened. I was gonna open it and taste it, but it was just like it felt like a collector item, and so it's in my pantry or my where the coffee is up above the coffee thing or whatever, and it's just sitting there like. Oh, so now I have a collector's item. Thank you for the 777 super chat. Porcupine Coffee roasting. I wasn't okay. Katie, thank you for the 999 super chat and for the update. Katie says I was not able to join membership on the phone YouTube app. So anyone else having issues, you can join on the desktop site on the web. I use Safari. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. And thank you for telling people how to become members. Jen Lemons, thank you for that $2.99 super sticker. And Pinehelm, snips of this live chat when you're trying to fix your Cash App are showing up on the aforementioned hateful Twitter account. So sus, you really are dealing with psychopaths. And thank you, yes, for drawing attention to how sociopathic these people are. They really are. I mean, they really are. And the weird thing for me is the level of obsession, because they are hypocritical. They'll say that I'm obsessed with Lima when I probably make maybe 10% of my total content ever has been about her, maybe 20. And they don't do nothing all day but tweet about me from anonymous Twitter accounts. So like, tell me you're a freaking stalker without telling me. You know what I mean? Thank you for that $10 super chat. But you know what? You know what? They can snip the live stream when I was trying to fix my Cash App. But are they snipping the part where y'all still kept donating the whole time? Because that's what they don't like. They don't like that y'all support me. They don't like that I have support. They want me to be isolated. They want me to have no support. They want me to have no friends, probably because they don't. Probably because these people are losers with no support and no friends. I mean, I wouldn't know. How could I possibly? Because it's anonymous. How could I possibly? They have cartoon characters as their pictures. So, I mean, if I had to guess, they're losers with literally nothing else better to do, who are literally getting paid. That's my opinion. I think they're getting paid to do this all day, because it's like they don't tweet about nothing else. Like, even their account names are like named after me, and it's like, did they not know? Did they not learn in their demon meetings that like hatred towards someone is the highest form of devotion? So thank you to my devoted followers who do nothing but think about me all day, because it keeps me alive in the collective consciousness and it helps me to achieve my goals. You won't catch me wishing bad on them, because I'm not going to be having that karma come back on me. Hope they prosper. I hope all my haters prosper and live long, happy lives. They probably won't, because what ends up happening whenever they come after me is their lives fall apart immediately, like immediately. So, and it's not my fault. That's not my choice. It's just their karma. You know what I mean? So, that's fine. I hope they continue to put more snips of things up to show how much support y'all have given me today, because that makes me really not give at all about what these people are saying on the internet. Because like, it's like 5 people total. You will notice all the tweets have no more than about 7 to maybe 16 likes. So I don't know. It's like 5 people logging into 5 Twitter accounts, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I don't. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. I really don't, because I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I think it's a very high form of bhakti, devotion. I think energetically it really does power me up, because anybody thinking negative about me is thinking in a strong way about me, which means that they're devoting human attention span, human energy, which is the most valuable substance in the entire universe, is the human attention span, other than love, right? And obviously we got love over here. So it's like, I got love and I got the haters' attention. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thank you, Christina, for the $1.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Dia became a member. Thank you. Rosalma Franco. That's a pretty name. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat. I am a new mom. Oh, congratulations. I just think about a little baby. They're so cute. Balancing a newborn and working full time from home. Oh, I never had a kid, y'all. I did not yet. I'm hoping to one day. But I imagine trying to like do this job and have a kid sometimes, and it's like, there's no way. I'm like, but also like, this job for me has included, and a lot of big YouTubers, the biggest ones, have never ever had to face what I've had to face. Like, never. Like, I remember watching CoffeeZilla, who I really like. I like him. I don't want anything that I'm saying right now to make it seem like I'm saying something bad about him, because I really like him and he has inspired me a lot. He inspired BJ Investigates, that channel, a lot. And he's out here doing real investigations. So he's inspiring. But I remember recently he was like threatened to be sued. And I remember watching that video and like feeling the like angst, the terror, of it all. And like looking at his numbers. I mean, he's been on Lex Friedman, you know, like, I don't have a manager. I don't have a company behind me. I don't have a agent. I don't have a network I'm working with. It's like me in this house making videos. I mean, I do have someone I work with for editing, as y'all know, but that is like it. It's me in this house and one editor. I don't have nobody I can ask for help. I don't have anybody who could navigate me, who could even hook me up with a lawyer. Now, I do have a lot of YouTube friends. Thank you to the YouTube friends. You know, I have some YouTube friends. But I remember seeing how distraught that legal threat made CoffeeZilla, and how he was needing to fundraise and stuff. And I'm like thinking about it, it's like, damn, like I really did cut my teeth on YouTube dealing with like the biggest, baddest, like attacks that you can like deal with, as far as from a legal perspective. And like a lot of people are definitely not equipped to handle it. I mean, I wasn't really equipped to handle it, but I guess I was, because I handled it. But like, you know, it kind of is like, it really does kind of now make it feel like I'm really not scared of anything. Because for a while when I first started making videos, I was like, oh, what if someone sues me one day? Well, now I know what if. Now I know what if. And what if is I'm going to have to do fundraisers. I'm going to have to pray and, hope the Lord saves me. And he has. So you won't see the accounts on Twitter talking about all my success. No, you won't. No, you won't. And I shouldn't even say accounts. It's like one account with 2 followers, it's like 3. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 total. Really. And that's pretty much it. But I really respect this. Like doing a full-time job and a baby, newborn, watching your videos as part of my work week routine. So basically you're my coworker. I love that. And you know what? That's cute that you have this, what is that, Chichen Itza? I was looking at my Chichen Itza pictures yesterday in front of the, I forget the name of the main pyramid there. I loved it so much. Y'all, have y'all ever been there? It's like, just feels good right there at that spot. Thank you for that $19.99 super chat too so much. Nikki, I emailed you the Mo America Connection court paperwork. Thank you. I'm going to be looking right into that. I will be. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat as well. Beautiful Messy Ball. They have to pay for their friends and loyalties. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat. Universal Fairy coming through with the 4th $50 super sticker. Thank you so much. Oh, God. I'm trying to get to the end of these super chats so we can go to the GoFundMe and see what that's at. Thank you, Lupe, for the super chat, $1.99. You're so loved. Real, recognize real. There it is. There it is. Tell them. Tell them. Real, recognize real. Real, recognize real. Clip that, bitch. Clip that. Clip that. It don't bother me, really. It really don't. I mean, the one thing that bothers me is the lies. I don't like lies. I don't like to be lied about. And so for that reason, I keep fighting. But, people making fun of what I look like, people making fun of me for not having enough money to fight, obviously extremely well-resourced. I mean, Ara was projected to be making $50 million last year. That's what Lima said. So either she was lying or it was projected to make $50 million. So, I mean, these people got money. They got money. Thank you, Becca, for the and Lupe for the $1.99. And that wasn't even your first. Look at that little doggy. That's cute. That wasn't even your first super chat, I don't think. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Becca, for the $9.99 super chat. I know this is random, but only you and your followers won't understand. The brother sisters from Only Murders in the Building Hulu remind me of the Takali sisters. I have not watched that show. Should I watch it? Now I'm intrigued. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat, Becca. Oh, Christina said, I want a small That Surprise Witness TV tattoo, please. Well, I guess we got to make a little tattoos. Well, I don't know. Maybe y'all should design them yourself. I don't know. I don't want to be in charge of designing my own. I don't know. I do think it's cool. That's my point. I think it's really cool. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Operation Ivy, thank you for that $19.99. You already donated. Oh, just got back from the class. You're still live. Love you, mean it. Yeah, I know. You remember you left earlier? And you had dropped some coins. I'm still here. We're going on 6 hours, 42 minutes. Have I left this chair once? Nope. Nope. I got that stamina like y'all can't imagine. And when I say y'all, I mean the haters. Obviously, the people in here can imagine it because y'all know. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat and for coming back on after the class. Hope it went well. Thank you for the 33-pound super chat, nearly 34 and GoFundMe. Love you, mean it. My Virgo sis. Thank you so much for that 333-pound. Love you too. Thank you, Kaylee Hooligan, for becoming a member. Sunshine again. Last one before my hubby takes my cards. Thank you, Sunshine. And thank you to hubby for not taking the cards. It's going to go to a good cause. Thank you. 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 Operation Ivy. I wish I had $1 million to give BJ. Me too. I wish somebody had $1 million just laying around and was like, here, I want to give this to you. This will shake things up. Let me give you this $1 million. Thank you so much, Operation Ivy, for that $1.99 and for the other super chats. Fresca Mixed. Why does the main hater even care if people donate to you? No one's saying that person has to donate, but why do they care if I want to? It's a great question, isn't it? Why does this random and I'll tell y'all another thing, the main hater on X. The main hater on X has tweeted about things that only attorneys and me and Lima know about. Attorneys on the case, which means, and I didn't tell anybody. So that means Lima or some other attorney is telling an anonymous whatever on Twitter private information, truly private. Like they like to blame me for saying some private stuff. I've never said nothing private. Everything I'm telling y'all comes from public records or my opinion. Okay. So they like to act like I'm doing the things that they're actually doing. And that account also got busted one time because last year in November, I went to court for this slap, for the anti-slap lawsuit, which I won, and now Lima owes my attorneys $87,500 for it. Yeah, he's not tweeting about that, is he? No, he's not tweeting about that. So whenever we went to court, I didn't post any pictures of what I was wearing. I didn't post any pictures of anything that morning. I went to the Gurdwara. It was in where was I staying? I went to one of these Gurdwaras in Southern California, like around LA or whatever, in LA somewhere. And then went to court. Went to Gurdwara to get the blessings from Waheguru. And then went to court. Before I ever posted, listen to this. Before I ever posted what I was wearing, before I ever posted a picture, before anybody took and posted a picture of me, that account tweeted not only about what I was wearing, but about what other people there supporting me were wearing, which is, in my opinion, a gang stalking tactic to make it feel like I'm being surveilled. Like, I don't know, Lima couldn't have just freaking texted somebody telling him what I'm wearing. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying I don't know how it happened, that a random anonymous account on Twitter was tweeting about specifics about the outfit I was wearing before I ever notified the public. I never posted a picture of what I was wearing, and they tweeting about what I'm wearing. And now that same account is posting about private information that only attorneys, me and Lima, would know. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I find it to be. Thank you for that $5, Fresca. I don't know why they care. But take those 2 nuggets of information I just gave you and put your theories in the down below. Thank you, Lenore, for the $4.99 super chat. Waiting on payday. Yes, that's fine. Thank you so much. If y'all got to wait till payday, I understand. Thank you for the $4.99. It's $4.99 more than I did have. Daniel, back again. Bam's clip at the end. If you know, you know. There it is. I mean, Bam does get a little confused because he knows it has a seizure disorder. He knows it's a cardiac arrhythmia, but he's always getting it mixed up. Poor thing, bless his heart. He's got a lot going on. Thank you for the £1.99 super chat. Studying, working, and coping with depression, far from family. Ugh, I know that feeling. I'm so sorry. Your videos help me through. I even stream while studying. Love from Denmark, Portugal. Love you, mean it, fairy godmother. Thank you for that 50 DKK super chat. I appreciate it. Mandy Candy, just want to be a part of the greatness. Yep. Everybody here is part of it. Liking, sharing, hearting, praying, all of it. Just want to be a part of the greatness. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Crafting Emily, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Love my chronic illness warrior sister. Love you, mean it, K. Bye. Thank you for that $9.99. Thank you. Lady Goldberry, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it. Eric with a K. D, you truly come alive when challenges are thrown in front of you. Keep fighting. You will overcome. I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Keep amazing us all. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. And we all have it in us. You know, you probably do too. You probably come alive whenever it's a lot of challenges, whenever it feels like your back's against the wall. You know, there's something in us, you know. Thank you for that $9.99. Sister Soul, back again, another £2. You're over 34,000 on GoFundMe. See, y'all kept me on the hamster wheel till we hit 34,000, which means that we raised $10,000 today. Okay, let's have the big moment when we go over there. I have 4 more super chats to get to. Thank you so much for that £2 super chat and the notification. Love from Scotland. Yes, I love Scotland. They have the unicorn over there. That's their symbol, or one of them. Come on, collective consciousness. They hate to see the truth prevail. There it is. Clip that. Thank you so much. $4.99 super chat, the hardest. Dad Monroe, again, I'm going to post my next tattoo for BJ and fans. Thank you. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat, Dad Monroe. You're funny. You're cute. Thank you, Fabulous Fab. 10 to 30 memberships have been given out in this chat today alone. 30, 35. I think close to 35 at least. Thank you, Fabulous Fab. Thank you so much. T.H. Meyer, Tony, $9.99 super chat right there. There it is. Thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat. That's all of them. Okay, let me go to the GoFundMe. They tried to stop me and they couldn't. They tried to stop me and they couldn't. Make sure you get a clip of this. They tried to stop me. They couldn't. They tried to shut me down. They couldn't. They tried to take my GoFundMe. They couldn't. Tried to report me for fraud. Couldn't. Try to get my shit took down. Couldn't. Even whenever Cash App didn't work. Couldn't. Okay. All right. I just hope y'all clip that. All right. Let's go to this GoFundMe. I want to refresh the screen and see it go over 34,000. When we started today, I didn't refresh it yet. This is still up from the last time I refreshed. When we started today, we were at like 30. I should have wrote the number down. That was stupid. Then we were at 24,000 something. It was under $25,000. Okay. Under $25,000 when we started today. We're about to refresh and see what we at right now. $10,000. And that's with GoFundMe getting shut down for hours. Cash App getting shut down forever, apparently. 10,000 on GoFundMe alone. This is for us. $10,000. I got 10,000. I got 10,000 and it's going to the lawyers. I mean, I'm saying it like I see it logically. It's words. It's $10,000. But like, I think it hasn't like the gravity of it. Probably when I get off stream and like finally like, you know, come back to, you know, reality after all this, it's really going to hit me. I'm probably going to cry. But I know I said a lot in the chat today, a lot of times. Thank you. I think I said the word thank you more than a lot of stuff. But I think I might have raised close to $15,000 in the last week on this GoFundMe. And I mean, I need a lot more. But can you even imagine? Like, okay, all right, that gives me some hope. You know what I mean? Like, it's like dust off the shoulders. Like, let's go, let's rumble. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I wish they would stop harassing and abusing me. But and we love how much your mom supports you. I know. I mean, Erica's crying. $10,000. 10,000. Then somebody had sent 100, another 100 on Venmo. There's $200 donations from Venmo. So that's another 200 right there. I mean, there's more. I'm bad at arithmetic. You know, there's more than that, but I think probably maybe let's say 300, maybe $350 on there. And then I got another, probably like, let's say $500 between Cash App and Venmo total combined. And, yeah, like I think we've raised like $10,500 at least today, I think. No, because it wasn't 24,000 even. It was like 24 something, right? So let's just say 10,000. I think we've raised 10,000 today. Don't back up and I don't back down. I ain't scared of a dropout clown. That was like a lyric that got stuck in my head. Anybody that writes music, does that ever happen to you? Like one lyric comes and then like you got to make the whole song around it. Don't back up and I don't back down. No, I ain't scared of a dropout clown. That came to me. I got to make a song around it. Oh my gosh, we got more super chats coming through. Wayne, thank you so much. Wayne, you have contributed a substantial portion at this point. Thank you for the £9.99 again. What is this? $9.99 super chats from Wayne's Poke World. Thank you so much. Mila, $9.99. Love listening to your investigation reports. I wish you the best. Thank you for that $9.99. Casey, $20 super chat. Miss BJ, is there any way to get a We Them People t-shirt or hoodie? Okay, We Them People. That's cute. We could do some We Them People merch. That's cute. That's cute. I do have ideas for God's favorite merch. I don't have on-demand merch at the moment. I don't. I did have Teespring for a while, but it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to design that. But no, I don't. I don't right now. But you know what? We Them People is cute and I like it. And I might make something out of that. Thank you so much. And thank you for the $20 super chat. Let me take a picture of this too, because oh shoot. Let me take a picture of this. Hold on. I've taken some screenshots. Oh, go back up. I've taken some screenshots of things today that I need to go back and look at. Also, I started keeping my notes and stuff, a lot of my notes in paper, because you can't hack that. Ting. Can't see what I'm working on if it's not on the cloud. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Goddess Honest Truth podcast. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Left to go to funeral, then came right back. So proud of you, BJ. Did you see we hit $10,000 in legal fund donations today? The Goddess Honest Truth. $10,000. I mean, I don't know, maybe give or take like a couple $100. I didn't add it up. Y'all know, I don't remember exactly what was in the GoFundMe, but I think it's approximately around about that much today. I didn't add it up. I mean, I would need to add it up, but I think we pretty much, for my brain and my mind, we hit 10,000 in my mind. Thank you for that $10 super chat, and my condolences on your loss. I apologize that had happened to you. Can we get a TLDR on the video you posted and made private on Fiona and Wondery? Yes, that wasn't about Fiona per se. That was about someone named Nika Singh. And Nika told me, oh shoot. Nika told me when I emailed him that it wasn't actually him who had made all of these public records requests. This MudRack, y'all know what MudRack is? It's like a journalist's website type of, like, traditional journalists use it. Mainstream media people, when they do like FOIA request, I mean, it's for a lot of things, but like when they do a FOIA request for like a large thing of documents, it'll show up on this MuckRack thing, and then like other people can use it or whatever. Someone named Nika Singh had apparently applied for a bunch of documents and stuff from different places, and it showed up on this MuckRack thing, right? So I reached out to him and I'm like, I don't even remember exactly what I said. I said in an email. I said, I reached out to him to ask about Fiona, I think. And then he responds back to me and he's like, I don't know who you're talking about. And I don't know who this is, but or not, I don't know who this is. I don't know what you're talking about, but best of luck. And I felt like that was a little bit condescending and dismissive and rude. So I emailed him back with picture evidence that he had requested these documents. And then he emails me back and he's like, I used to work for Wondery, but I don't anymore. And now I'm a student at the University of Iowa. I guess maybe they're still using his name. I did not fact check that, but just out of like the abundance of caution until I can actually fact check that he doesn't work for them anymore, because his resume said, his resume on his website, Nika Singh, had said that he was working for Wondery still right now at the time I made that video. But he told me he wasn't working for them anymore. He changed the website to not say that. He said he was a student living in like Idaho or Iowa or something. And like for those reasons, like it did seem possible that somebody could have just been using his MuckRack account because they knew that I would see it eventually and they maybe didn't want them to be on it. Until I can do some further investigation, I took it down. But oh man, somebody, I think it was Nikki, somebody told me earlier that it's possible that Lima's mom is related to his brother's sister with the owner of Netflix or something. I got to go look into that, but that would make a lot of sense. And that would actually tie people up at the very top, which would explain a lot of, I don't know. I just, y'all saw it. Y'all learned, y'all know as much as me. I don't know. I just saw it right now. I'm going to have to go check my email. Thank you for that $10 super chat as well. New life plan. Musicology 101, love your videos and support you. Thank you, Musicology 101, for the $14.99 super chat. Kiki and TJ, thank you for the $1.99. How much have you made on YouTube chats today? I don't know how to check that. I actually don't think it shows up until like 24 hours because I don't make this full amount. YouTube takes like 30%, 35%. So like after they take their cut and everything, then they'll let us know. So I won't know until probably tomorrow, unless I just went back through and like added everyone up with a calculator and then divided it by, but I don't even know the percent YouTube takes, to be honest. So I don't know, but I can tell y'all tomorrow. Probably won't be able to tell y'all till like late tomorrow. So maybe I could tell y'all Friday, because it's like takes 24 hours to start showing up. So thank you for that 199 super chat. I'll keep y'all updated. Thank you for the 199 super chat. We them people camos with good print. With good print. Thank you for the 199 super chat. Brianna, or is it Brianna? Got a cousin named Brianna. Love your channel. Love you, mean it. Thank you for that $9.99 super chat. Kitty Cat, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Love you, mean it. Sunshine, I thought your husband was taking the car. Where is he? Did he go out for ice cream? Thank you so much, Sunshine. You have really been blessing me today on this channel. Thank you so much. Ethel for the $19.99 super sticker. Desiree for the $6.99. Hey, BJ, appreciate your videos. Thanks for keeping strong. I'm broke from student loans too, but I want to help. I appreciate that, Desiree. I do know the struggle. I really do. It's been hard for me to ask for money. It's been hard for me to ask for help. It's been hard because y'all see how they bully me. You see how they're mean to me. You see how they harass me and stalk me and lie about me. So it just makes me feel sometimes like they're going to have something to say and everything I'm doing. And no, actually, I need this money because I'm being unfairly targeted. This isn't just my rights we're talking about. This is precedent setting stuff. So thank you. If anybody can help, I do appreciate it so much. And I really understand truly that if some people can't, don't feel guilty about it. Really, put a little heart, put a little one in the comments, just do some engagement, whatever you can do. Thank you so much, Desiree. I really appreciate it. Diamond Rainbow, until my last breath, I will continue to support you until this is over and you can get married and start a family. Thank you, Diamond Rainbow. That really is encouraging, for the $10 super chat as well. And the words of encouragement, I really appreciate it. And I feel today after this, I'm tired. I mean, haven't stopped talking for 7 hours and 1 minute, but I feel very supported. Y'all really put your money where your mouth is today. And I do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And I don't really know what else to even say other than just I appreciate it and thank you. And I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to be bullied. I'm not going to be bullied into silence. No, I'm not. Last night, Sean said it was at 23,000. So you made 10,000 easily. Thank you for keeping track of that, because in my mind, it's just all a blur. Kitty Cat coming back again. Sorry, I missed a word. Oh my God. 999 super chat again. Thank you so much. Love you, mean it. Love you, mean it, Kitty Cat. Thank you so much. Kiki in the back. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Want to support you. My friend Lindsay wanted to send a super chat as well. She renewed her membership. She's blocked. I'll have to look into that. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Somebody take a screenshot. Legal hunting. Is that your last name? That's cute. I've enjoyed your content for some time. I just donated $25 to the legal fund. Fight the good fight. Thank you, Legal Hunting. And thank you for enjoying the content. Truth be told, thank you so much for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. What is the best way to donate? GoFundMe right now is the best option. I'm going to look into some other options. Understand, there's issues with everything, but oh, it's a Netflix special. He ain't the owner of Netflix. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you, Wims, for the $5 super chat. Best way to donate is the Legal Fund GoFundMe. Dead Monroe, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Now I'm going to take your devices and your cards. Support from your family online. Thank you so much, Dead Monroe. I appreciate it. You have been in here for 7 hours. You have done a full day work shift in this chat. Thank you so much. New Life Plan said, no, Mo Amer is a comedian with a Netflix special. I'm looking at his wiki. He had not... In 1990, he moved with his 9 siblings to Texas from Palestine. That is very, very Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna be looking into this. Whoo! I know that I don't know what's her name, Nikki. I don't remember her name now. I think it's Nikki. She sent me some emails about. I don't have to check them. I mean, maybe not today, girl. I'm seeing stars, but I'll probably skim them today, to be honest. Thank you for that $10 super chat too, and the update. I'm gonna look into this. Let me take a screenshot of that too. Oh man, I've just my screenshots. I have 75, 50, 11 screenshots. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat and for that tip. I'm gonna look into that. Also, just to be fair, a lot of names are very common, very popular. Like 1 million people are named Mo, 1 billion or something crazy, like a lot of people. Kelsey, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Natalia, thank you for the $1.99. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sticker. Thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. PayPal is linked below. Thank you for that $2. Christina, thank you, Daniel, for the £1.99 super chat. Again, you'll always have my support. Never stop. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I will never stop. I will never stop. Thank you for that multiple. I don't even know. Was that your third, fourth? I have to log off because you and Sunshine are going to get in trouble with your respective significant others. Thank you, Ariane Colin, for the €5.99 super chat. I wish I could help you much more. You're amazing, girl. Thank you. I mean, look, it's €5.99 more than I had before, so thank you so much. And it's going to be joining with the rest of the funds. Sunshine. Thank you so much. I can't believe Sunshine has been in here making it rain. I believe in paying it forward, especially when it's for a good cause. And you are a great cause. Love you, mean it. Well, y'all, I got to admit, I'm getting a little tired. I want to go back to the GoFundMe. Let's see how much we're at the end of the day. We're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to do another 4 of them, 5 of them. I mean, we have to do a lot more because, like I said, I'm trying to raise $50,000. So, obviously, didn't think I was going to do that in one day. Oh my God. There's a Bill Cosby. Oh my God. Y'all. Oh my God. Y'all. Ding, ding, ding. All these super chats are coming in. I see them. Oh my God. Clip that. Look at what we're at over here. $34,300. $34,300. Definitely $10,000 in the GoFundMe alone in the last 24 hours. For sure. Brace yourself because there is a Bill Cosby, an Astro World connection. Web always webbing. Okay, well, I got my little web app out, ready to make it. New life plan. Thank you for that $5. Again, making it rain in here too for the super chats. Thank you. Katarina, thank you for the €5 super chats. Lots of love from a small Greek island. Ooh, girl, that sounds lovely. You go, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you for that €5. Is this Emily? Emily. Is it Emily? No. I don't want to say it wrong. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Again, oh my gosh. Wayne's Poke World coming back in for a 9th, 10th, 11th. I don't even know. Also donated to the GoFundMe. Thank you for that £4.99 super chat. Sister Soul, again, thank you so much. Yes, $34,175 US in GoFundMe. Your online fam got you. Ugh, y'all really do. Oh my God. Fam tattoo coming soon. Oh my God. Then they're gonna say we in a cult, girl. Dad Monroe, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Sean, again, everyone flexing their GoFundMe, so I gave $50 hours ago. Thank you so much, Sean. Fifi LaRue, my mama is from Bruley. Girl, right over the other side of the intercoastal. I know them Bruley. They call them river rats, the ones that's close to the intercoastal canal. In Port Island side too, don't worry. I love Bruley. Go Bruley. Go Bruley. I mean, they were our biggest rival in high school. So Buck Fruly. But you know what I mean? I pretend we're cousins. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If your mama's from Bruley, we might be cousins. Like, if your mama is from Bruley, it's possible we could legitimately be cousins. That's like right in my neighborhood. They just don't know Louisiana women. We are tougher than most. Go Tigers. Tiger bait. There it is. Go Tigers. Thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat too. And shout out to Bruley. Shout out to West Baton Rouge Parish and all the river rats out here. Thank you, 1945 Chris, for the $1.99 super sticker. Whew. And I think that's going to be calling it a day. All right. We've been on here 7 hours 8 minutes. We've had technical difficulties. We've had GoFundMe's shut down and then come back up. It was all a GoFundMe. It wasn't mine. We had my own personal Cash App just stop working, and they couldn't really give me a good explanation why, but that's fine. We came through with the Venmo, which is now up to more than $300 in Venmo alone. Thank you very much. Get her to 35,000 before she calls it. Oh my God, that's so funny. Should I wait? Whoo, Daniel, $4.99 again. So funny you said that. I'm currently getting divorced, so I might as well spend it on a good thing. Don't get under the desk. Oh no, Daniel. Oh no, Daniel. Well, I'm hoping it's for the best. Yes. Okay. Look, it is Nikki. Okay. Have you seen the name Kathy Amer connected to Lima's phone number? No. She's moment. No, I haven't never seen the name Kathy. But I don't really be like searching in Lima's phone number. Like if it comes up on like a True People search or something, a public record, I'll see it. But I never have like I never searched her number. I wouldn't even know how to search a phone number really. But like I'll look a name up, but I've never come up with no, excuse me. I have seen Haifa Omar, Muhammad Abdullah, who was wanted for murder by the international police in Pakistan. But I've seen it connected to the same house, that Lima is connected. Public records. These are public records. Love you, Wayne. But no, I mean, I have to. It sounds like I'm gonna have to have an Amr family tree. 699 super chat. Your online family will always back you. You are a wonderful truth teller. Love from Canada. Donated on multiple apps. Love you, mean it. Thank you, Angel Eyes. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got them coming in. Proud of you. Love you, mean it. Thank you so much. Love you, Wayne's Pokey World. Love you. Yep, we got that one, Angel Eyes. And then we got proud of you. Thank you, Aristocam. Love you, mean it. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat. I know y'all see my eyes glazed over. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Truth be told, I wish I could see you work. Justice for Cherie. You're the best and we support it. Thank you for that $9.99. Yes. What does it say? Bescos desde Barcelona. How y'all say it with the ch, right? Earth. Spain. Barcelona. How you say Barcelona, girl? Thank you. Love you from over here, not in Barcelona. Down the rabbit hole news with the $5 super chat might be the one that calls the day. Unless another one comes in right now. All right, I'm gonna call it for the day. 7 hours, 11 minutes. $10,000, we'll call it, at least, has been raised today, I think. So, amen. Wahe Guru. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. All of that. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to go process the last 7 hours. And I guess I'm going to get ready to do it again soon. Love you, mean it. Facts ain't defamation and all of that. Anna, why did one of y'all was doing something like this? Anna told me one time that sorry, Anna, I don't know your pronouns, used to donate to like the local police or something, and then they like, we don't do that no more. I donate to you now. It's like so much money has happened today that I can't even it's glitching. It's glitching in my brain. The brain is glitching. Thank you so much. And y'all help me. Let's put some ones, some clap emojis, some hearts. I know y'all don't want me to go, but I've been talking nonstop for 7 straight hours. Let's put some hearts, some claps for Anna's very generous $199.99 at the buzzer last second donation. Really, honestly. Oh, Rookie, $49.99. We got $250 in donations in the last seconds of this. Oh my God. Look at that. One in the chat. I'm putting a one in the chat. There it is. This is so amazing. Whoever just said that. Work my whole shift with you. Wouldn't that be fun if we all just went to work together every day? You deserve it. Thank you so much. I got a membership from Fabulous Fab. Claps for Fabulous Fab. Claps for the MVPs of the chat today. Claps for Sparkles. Claps for Wayne, Pokey World, Angel Eyes, Dead Monroe. Claps for the mods that have been holding it down in the chat. Oklahoma Audit, Christy. They were even donating. We had Silly Pony donating. We had, everybody, Rabbit donating. Claps. North Star Mentorship. Thank you, CC3333 in the chat. Reese Witherspliff was definitely in here all day. I mean, it was a good day. It was a good day. It was a great day. I'm going to remember this as a great day. I'm going to remember this as a core memory unlocked, if you know what I mean. $5 from Phoenix. Thank you so much. Real eyes. Truth warriors have each other's back. There it is. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. Look at this. Everybody supports you from Down the Rabbit Hole News, another $5. Becca became a member. Anna, the $1.99. Legal Hunting. I can't believe it. I really can't. $50 right here. We got $5 right here. We got, oh my God, only $290 away from, I might as well stay on until we hit 35,000. My God. $10 from Sunshine. Sunshine, thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. Almost 35K on GoFundMe. Okay, let's go check GoFundMe. Can we get, thank you for that $2. Thank you, TB, for that $1.99. Can we get to 35,000 before I log off this stream? Well, I was losing hope, but now it looks like we maybe could. Joy Williams, £1.99 super chat. I've never seen anything like this. $2 from 2 Cents Boxing. Shout out to you. Huge fan. Great show. Thank you. Becca became a member. How many memberships did we get today? I mean, I feel like we got 50 of them. I mean, 30 at least from Fabulous Fab alone. 240 short on GoFundMe. $4.99 super sticker pounds from Beatrice. Because I was out here saying, like, we can make it, we'll just make it count as it all came in. We got to 35 eventually, somehow. Look at that. $240 away. It's $240 away. Preferred Nerd coming through with another $20. Miss Janie with the $19.99. Oh my gosh. These last minute buzzer donations, I was not expecting to keep coming like that. Thank you so much. I support you. Thank you, Miss Janie. Thank you. Thank you for that $19.99. Wow. Have y'all ever seen anything like this in your life? Blah, blah, Black Sheep with the $4.99. New Life Plan. Again, no Buzz Mingen, but I hope soon. Yeah, I had to do this today. But the Buzz Mingen. Maybe we'll go over that web. Actually, great idea. New Life Plan just gave me my idea for my next video. Let me write that down. The next video, I will include going over that web. Because I do have a video coming out on BJ Investigate. It's going to be real edited. But actually, that's a good idea for a live stream, especially a fundraiser, to do how they all connected web. That's a great idea. And it brings together a lot of the ideas we heard today, like a research stream, all that. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. And thank you for the $10 super chat. French Island Girl, thank you so much for becoming a member. We just got memberships coming out the wazoo over here. Sister Soul in here again. Another MVP from the chat today. Congrats. You deserve it. I'll donate to the GoFundMe too. We got Eden coming through with a $2 super sticker. Dead Monroe again. Somebody take Dead Monroe's devices. It's glitching out here. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Trauma Healing Bonding as a group starts with you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, we need a trauma heal bond. I'm tired of being like sad and like in pain all the time, right? Like, let's move on from that. Let's all ascend. Thank you, Eden. $2 super sticker. Thank you, Red the Woodpecker, for becoming a member. Thank you, Inaj. There's the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Joy. Oh my God. What? This is crazy. It just keeps going. Oh my God. The haters are going to love it. TH Meyer coming through again with the $4.99 super chat. $5 from Katarina. 5-star, euros from Katarina again. Come on, guys. Let's get that 35K. Well, the 35K is on GoFundMe, girl. Y'all gotta go over there. Anka, my Romanian bestie over here, transfer from Venmo to GoFundMe. Oh, that's true. It's connected to a different bank. That's the thing. Like, the GoFundMe is connected to the Legal Fund bank account. Okay, that's the bank account for the Legal Fund. So if you want to donate to the Legal Fund TM, it's the GoFundMe. But yeah, seriously, that's what I was doing in my mind, Anka. In my mind, I was like, yeah, let's just add that and add the Venmo, add the Cash App before they shut me down. And It's 35. Like, I was ready to do that. Echoes from Above, shout out to you. Y'all should go support that channel. Just showing love. Keep killing it. Thank you so much, Echoes from Above. I hope that you've been keeping up with this Mr. B stuff because I'm behind and I need to know the updates. Echoes from Above does some fantastic commentary content, very middle of the, not middle of the road. Definitely takes opinions, definitely takes sides, but like very reasonable. It's like, if you like the reasonable, kind of sees all the angles, I would definitely recommend Echoes from Above. Beautiful, filming set, all that. Very good quality content over there. Killing it over there. Thanks so much for the $19.99 super chat and for supporting the channel. Braying Donkey. What's braying? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Braying Donkey, longtime listener, first time caller. Well, welcome to the calling team. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. And Sunshine's husband is definitely going to be taking Sunshine's devices. It's happening tonight, but at least Sunshine can say, I donated it to that surprise witness. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Sunshine. I can't thank you enough for all the support that you have shown in the last several hours of this chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chaub and Bear, for becoming a member. Blah, blah, Black Sheep. This is so cool. I know. It's so cool. I've never seen anything like this. This is crazy. Preach. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Wow. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Andrea, preach. Yes, indeed. M to the B, better watch out. M to the B, better watch out, Sophie. Yeah, right. Think you're the only one to win crime. So cute. Thank you, Sophie, for the £1.99 super chat. If you don't know me, M to the B. That's so cute. That's such a good song. I see why it went viral. Pitbull Mom, thank you for the $20 super chat. And she said, from a South Jersey girl to a North Jersey girl, keep fighting. I always wonder, do I live in North Jersey? Do I live in Central Jersey? It's like, I don't know. I guess I'm North. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. And thank you for the $20 super chat. Love a South Jersey girl. Keep fighting. You got this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It really is giving me a lot of hope. It's giving me a lot of hope today. I'm hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling supported, and it's very undeniable that the public, the people have my back. It's undeniable. It's undeniable. I mean, y'all materialized $10,000 in a day. Woo. Oh man. Wow. Take devices from fans. Thank you. I'm not going to, but I mean, I kind of like, I do feel bad, but you know what? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get past my like feeling bad for asking for stuff thing. Thank you, Wayne's Pokey World, for the 9. Okay, this must be 10. Just donated again to the GoFundMe. Oh man, who's going to be the first one to let me know it's at 35? New Life Plan. What even is money? Yeah, exactly. It's fake. What is time? What is money? Can you believe they got us out here doing time and money? Girl, thank you so much. New Life Plan has been making it rain in this chat. Shannon, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Yanni, yet again, Yanni Phoenix, we will pay you to stay. Loved having you with me at work all day. We harvested microgreens together. Oh, what's a microgreen? Sounds cute. I love it. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Life Travel Word, thank you for the $5 super chat. God bless you. We shall all stand against I don't know what that means. M9 doctors. The Lord of Jesus Christ, worship the Lord. Okay, there it is. Amen. Jesus, thank you for the $5 super chat. Pitbull Mom became a member. Eden became a member. Gosh dang. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Would love a research stream. We got to learn how you do it so you don't have to carry us so hard. That was what my first YouTube videos were ever. They were Instagram videos. And I was just showing y'all how I found stuff and how they could do it. That's a funny name. Gosh dang. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Keep up the hard work. Keep up the amazing work. You're an inspiration. Thank you. Gosh dang. Thank you. Anna Macha, thank you. After you didn't already put in $199, now she's back again with another $9.99. Remember this day, the next time you feel like giving up, you are supported, love, and light. And I hope that the people that are attacking me, bullying me, harassing me, and stalking me remember this day too. Because I definitely will. I definitely won't ever forget it. I won't. Dr. Dorf said you did it. 35,000. God. Let me go check. Let's go look. Came and went. Sunshine. Sunshine might be my cousin. I got some Bernard cousins, ma'am. You might be my cousin. Might be when I was like, oh, it looks like my aunt. Maybe she is. $100, $50, $40, 5, 45, 25, 25, 13, 25, 10, 10, 5, 10, 20, 20, 50, 50. This is all in the last 10 minutes. 25, 50, 50, 125, 50, 125, 50, 12, 25, 20, 50, 20, 50, 25, 5, 25, 10, 30, 33, 15, 25, 50, 10, 5, 25, 5, 60, 30, 10, 5, 18, 10, 25, 5, 25, 10, 25. I mean, it just goes and goes and goes. All day it's been like this. Look, 100, 25, 50, 200, 111. Take that. 33, 25, 25, 10, 25, 100. And then like 50, 11 fives. 50, $75, 25, 25, 25, 50, 100. I can't believe this. I've never seen anything like this. 100, 50, 100. Have you ever seen anything like this? And they're trying to shut us down. They're trying to shut us down. Donated to the GoFundMe too. You're loved by all. Thank you, Miss Janie, for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you, Wayne's Pokey, 11th donation, 35. We made it. We did it. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Jen Monroe, tattoo coming within the next month. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lavender Day, $1.99. We hit 35K. Chelsea, thank you for becoming a member. New Life Plan again. Beast update. Rosanna talks about your coverage, but doesn't say your name in her latest T video. Interesting. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you for that update. Thank you for the $20 super sticker, Zach. $20 super stickers just flying in at the buzzer. Thank you, Mariana Trench, for the $7.99, y'all. It's like I can't believe this is happening. I've been feeling like I'm in a dream all day. Thank you, Leia Julia. You need to have Prim done over here. Where? Oh yeah, let's let tap Prim. Prim needs to come in here and take over the stream. Y'all can donate to Prim. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know if he's home. Thank you, Leia. Thank you, Wims. Again, Wims making it rain. For the $2 super chat, you're over 35K. 35K came and went. 35 came and went. By the time I clicked refresh, it was like 35,295. Yeah, seriously. Lima can't even get 10,000 fake bot like in a day. Mustard. I don't know. I can't speak to the veracity. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat. It seems like something that could be true. I don't know. Anka again updating us. At the time it was I can't believe this. 35,193 updating us on the GoFundMe. Dead Monroe again, $1.99. This is what I work for. Like-minded people work hard for. Let me not skip the operative word. This is what I work hard for. Like-minded people. Thank you, Eden. Thank you, Dead Monroe, for that millionth. I think Dead Monroe's given $1 million today. That millionth $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Eden, for the $2. Woohoo! Thank you, Legal Hunting, $5 and over 35. They try to stop me, but they'll never stop me. I knew we could do it, kind of, but like honestly, I didn't really like fully imagine what it would like feel like, and I still don't know. Like I said, like probably when I like finally like. Power down from this like rush, I'm gonna be like in tears. I mean, there's no way I'm not, but like I just think it hasn't hit me, right? I'm like we're live, we're doing things, but it like kind of has like glitching like woohoo. Okay, woo. Okay. Congrats. You out earn an LA lawyer daily rate by a lot. If I made this much every day. Thank you so much, New Life Plan. You are really just, and Yanni, y'all are just making it happen in the chat today. Sunshine, you too. I know you don't. Sunshine, I feel sunshine. I feel the sunshine tingles. Don't do it. Thank you for the $1.99. The Yanni, you've been donating all day. You can't silence the truth, Phoenix said. Thank you for that $5 super chat. We will not stop until justice is served. Thank you, Lord, for your strength. We love you. Me. Thank you, Lord, for all this love I'm getting, because it must just be. Because how do you explain it otherwise? If it's true what all these haters and these 3 bots and these 3 haters are saying about me, and if it's true what Lima's saying about me in these lawsuits, how do you reconcile this much public support? I don't know. I mean, it's like undeniable in my opinion. I mean, thank you, Dead Monroe. Again, 199. We love you, Miss Godson. Please. Thank you so much. Sunshine, again. I knew it. I told me come back because I reached the limit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sunshine. You are a blessing and an angel. And Sean, you are a blessing and an angel. We love you, BJ. Don't forget it. I love y'all. I do. I mean, I loved y'all before today, but now I understand and see that y'all really do love me. That is something I'll never forget. I will never forget the feeling of this much support raining in. I mean, within the first hour that I was live, there was at least 1,000 people, and it hasn't dipped below, I think it hasn't dipped below 1,100 all day. So it's like, oh, it's like that. Okay. Y'all really put your money where your mouth was today. I mean, there's no denying it. There's no denying it. Bye bye, black sheep again. Blah, blah. Sorry, black sheep. We truth seekers need people like you. Hence all the love. Hence all the love. I love it. Thank you so much. I won't stop. I wasn't going to stop anyway. I was just going to keep going. And I am still going to keep going. I mean, we did make huge progress today, but like, this was, let's say we raised 10,000 total. It's like over 600. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not trying to think about that. I'm trying to think about the amount of money, that $10,000 sitting on this live stream just because y'all wanted to support me. And that's through the GoFundMe not working for hours. And that's, or I guess it was like 2 hours. That's through the freaking Cash App, which I had linked here, getting shut down literally. Love you. Love you. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat. That Ellen, love you, BJ. I donated on GoFundMe too. Tamika again, member for 12 months. Tamika been a member for 12 months. Congrats hitting the 35K. Next time for the 50K. We could do it. We could do it. I could actually see it the next time reaching the 50K. Actually could see it because like, it's not that much different from what we did today at this point. It's got us so much closer. Thank you so much. Wow. Even prayers and likes mean as much as donating. It's true. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Thank you, Dead Monroe, for that $1.99. Eyes to see 33. $5 coming through again. Thank you, Lima. LOL. Thank you for that $5. Flying Mom Laura became a member. Thank you. Shout out to you. $5 super chat from M3. Blessed is she who believed the Lord would fulfill his promises to her. Don't make me cry live on this stream for the first time. Blessed is she who believed the Lord would fulfill his promises to her. Whoo! Oh my God. Is that true? I got to take a picture of that. I love inspirational Bible verses. I like all the books verses. I'll be quoting everybody. Send me your Quran verse. Send me your Torah verse. You know what I mean? Send all the verses. I like them. I'm trying to take a picture. I'm lagging over here. Okay. Thank you also for that $5 super chat and those words of encouragement. And I believe the Lord will fulfill his promises to me, and I will fulfill my promises to keep working for the Lord. Dead Monroe. It's undeniable full support. It's undeniable full support. I mean, you can't deny it. You can't deny it. This is a new era. My waterline eyeliner done wore off a little bit. Sweating and try not to cry all day. Lima, get your person, donate too. Okay, I'm done. Well, she needs to donate to the judgment she owes. Thank you for the £2 super chat. Sister Soul, thank you. I'm so overwhelmed. I really am. And I know I can tell that like y'all are excited and stuff too. Like I can feel the buzz, The overwhelming love and support people have shown today has absolutely blown me away. Me too. Like I can see before I even read this from you, Wayne's Pokey World, I felt it. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like the excitement as my excitement's growing, like I can feel y'all are like hyped up too. Like, even though you're not, like Britney Spears said, like she can feel her fans' heart. And it's like, I kind of knew what that meant, but it's like, no, you definitely can. Like when we're on this live together, like I know y'all are my fans. Like I'm not Britney Spears, but like supporters, right? Like you're supporting me in this thing I'm doing. And it's like, I definitely can tell, like I said it earlier in the chat today, in the stream today, that like one time I made a specific video and like, I could literally feel like being uplifted by people's like positive thoughts, energy, prayers, all that. It was like, I felt it. Like I could tell. Just so amazing and incredible. It's completely undeniable. People have, I mean, put a 1 in the chat if you got emotional over seeing what happened today in this chat. Thank you, 2 Cents Boxing. For the $2, you're authentic and genuine. Very rare these days. Well, y'all see how they come for us. When we're just out here in the open being authentic and genuine, I mean, God forbid I'm out here trying to do a fundraiser. They got to have a whole operation, a whole special ops team trying to shut my shit down for fraud. Okay. Like fraud of what? Please. But say it to the $10,000. Say it to the $10,000. Keep fighting for us all. I will never stop. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat, TH Meyer. Your light will be reflected back to you. There it is. Amen, Lord Wood. Thank you so much for that $2.79 super chat. PM coming through again with another $10. The support is inspiring. From Instagram live streams of your laptop to this, how far you've come. I think about it, I think about it. It's awesome. Thank you for that $10 super chat too. It's overwhelming. I cannot believe it. It's like short circuiting. Like I'm glitching. Thank you for becoming a member, Legal Hunter. New Life Plan. Let's send out shorts, hyping up the next one in advance with cliffhangers. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. New Life Plan again for the $10 super chat. Continue being this genuine. Continue being this genuine you. The truth always comes out. I believe it and experienced it in my own life. Thank you, Racer X, for those words of encouragement and for the $10 super chat. I anonymously donated 100, but I wanted YouTube to recognize you as well with super stickers. Oh, thank you, Dead Monroe. Thank you for that 100 too. Wow. Thank you. BJ, I've experienced abuse of power through my life. I truly thank you for advocating for those who have never been taught about their God-given rights. Thank you for that $5 and for that comment, for that super chat comment, Janie and Mama Fidget Toys. Wait, you got fidget toys? Where they at? I don't see them. And a lot of us have probably experienced this, right? It's like it was one of my major motivators in life is learning my rights so that I couldn't be abused by these people, not these specific people, but also these specific people, And I'm out here doing what I can. I'm trying to be in my purpose, working for the Lord and all of that. Thank you, Sean. Again, I want to cry too. This is beautiful. Not religious text, but my couplet. Nothing in this world is single. All things by laws divine. In one spirit, mix and mingle. Why not your with mine? Aw, love that New Life Plan. Did you write it? Thank you for that. And thank you for that super chat. Emmy Kate on disability. So this is the last one. Oh, Emmy Kate, thank you so much. I just wanted to say you have helped me understand my relationship with God. God is on your side for sure. And anybody that's, on disability and stuff like that, if y'all can't send a donation, I totally understand. It's not everybody's not, the same abled and stuff. So please don't send any more. I appreciate what you've done so far, and likes and hearts and praying and all of that is just as good in some ways. I mean, like I said, my lawyers don't take that as payment, but it helps. It does help me to keep going, and it helps us to keep this issue alive. So, I could go for another 5 years off the energy I just got today. I think alone. So, I'm ready. I don't want to. I'm ready. I'm tired, but okay, I see. Oh, okay. I see. Y'all got me like that. Okay. Got it. It's kind of like that. Sean said, "I won't cry too." This is beautiful. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat. It is. It really is. Nick, thank you for the $5 super chat. Please take care. What happened today looks like a display of the power you're dealing with. Protect yourself. I'm protected. And look, I'm doing it publicly in front of, probably 10,000 people have been in and out of this stream if I had to guess. So that's all the protection I think I'm going to need, because now there's a record of it. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Nick. Thank you so much. It's a R $5. Russia. I asked earlier, what is this R? What is this R? Thank you. Thank you for the $5, Nick. Ariane or Ariane? Ariane. I don't know how to say it. I'm going to say Ariane. Thank you for that €2 super chat. I want to see you win over these nut balls. Me too. And I will. I'm going to win. Thank you so much for that £2. Phoenix coming through again. Oh, member for a month. Thank you for speaking up for those who can't or don't even know their rights. Don't come for a child of God. You will never win. There it is. I'm from New Jersey, and that must be why I like you. Oh, well, now I live in New Jersey. I'm originally from Louisiana. I'm originally from Louisiana, but my fiance was from, New Jersey area. Well, he's, born here, but that's where he lives and all of that. And so I now live here, in New Jersey because of my man. Thank you, Sunshine, for I don't know, this $1 million super chats today. Woo, thank you so much. I am out of breath with excitement. Dead Monroe again. 199 blessings because the Lord has us all. Amen. With that 199 super chat. Thanks so much. Preferred Network. We had 35.5 on the GoFundMe. Came and went. Preferred Nerd. Thank you for that $2. Let's go look. Yes. Take that. I like to pride myself on never becoming the adults that were the villains in the movies we watched as kids. I feel like I turned out to be a cool adult. Okay. Look at that. Can you believe it? I can, but I can't. It's kind of one of those. Caroline, thank you for that $2.99 super chat. Australian. Learned that today. That's what that is. And all right, for real this time I'm going. I'm tired. I love y'all so much. Yeah, the Eastern Indian man. Whoo. Put a 1 in the chat if you were here long enough ago to remember the Eastern Indian man. My God, please. What even is that? Anyway, I love y'all. I really do. I love the support. I love the encouragement. Thank you so much, Miss Faye. 71% on GoFundMe. How awesome. When I looked at 11:30, you were at 62. How cool for so many people to really come and show you how important you are to so many. I can't believe it. And I hope that everyone took note today, because it came a little bit as a surprise to see how much came through. How many, that's what it is. How many individual people made a donation. It's undeniable. Please. Thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat as well. Thank you for the 25 RSD. I don't know what that is. Serbia. There it is. Hey. Thank you, Serbia, for the 2,500. Love your channel. Go get them. Thank you. Katharina. Thank you so much from Serbia. Love that. Shout out. Kelly Bella, thank you for the $10 super chat. Finally have time to pop in and listen to God's Fave while I pack to see the Eras tour. All fun with your kiddo. Oh, I hope y'all have this cute, sparkly outfits or outfits of choice. I know that's a big thing for the Eras tour. You got to get your outfit. Thank you for that $10 super chat. I hope y'all have fun and all of that. Again, Dead Monroe, you are my superhero. Please. Well, you got to be the superhero in your own heart. But I love that. I do love it. It's very sweet. I love it. And it's I'm glad. I'm glad to be inspiring people because I want y'all to know that you could do it too. It's even though you can, you go through things, you struggle, you suffer. But wow, I can't even believe. I'm just so beside myself. I really feel like my brain is spinning inside my head. Plus Girl Be World, thank you for the $9.99 super chat supporting you. Thank you. Gifted 5. And William on the way out. William gave 5 memberships. I think we got 1 million new members today too. I just can't even believe it. This is insane. This is incredible. And that's all I really had for today. In the meantime, facts ain't defamation. And neither is opinions, girl. Love you, mean it. Okay, bye.